Good morning, Vietnam and Las Vegas. We are in Las Vegas. It's the King of Streets 2022. We are at 132 feet, and mid-track NPRCTV is here to stay, and we're here and ready for your comments. Foster Yates will be joining me. Keith West could not make it, but we are representing him. We've got his hat going on, so let's rock this, Mr. Foster Yates. How are you today, my friend?
What is up, Billy Shaw, man?
I'm trying to change the camera. trying to get all crazy and stuff.
Let's go. Hey, man, listen, dude. This race is about to get kicked off right now, man. I walked around the pits all morning. I've talked to every driver, everybody that's here. You want to talk about excitement? You want to talk about anxiety, anticipation, the nerves. This venue is phenomenal. The views you're going to see today, phenomenal. I am probably more excited than anybody out here. I've had my my oatmeal and bananas and brown sugar.
Your oatmeal, is that what you had for breakfast?
I did, 5 a.m. this morning.
Nice.
I went to bed at 8:30 last night.
I slept in.
Yeah.
I slept in, bro.
First race on the track, Billy, right here. First race, the #1 qualifier, Joey Davis. Guys, we went straight live at 10 o'clock, and they went racing at 10 o'clock. The first race, Joey Davis, the #1 qualifier. He is going to be in your right lane up against, I believe, Eric Beard in the left lane. I'm pulling up the pairings right now. Guys, King of the Streets 2022 officially starts right
now. I hope everybody had a great evening. We had a really good night. But it's time. It's time to go racing. And you're right, man. The very first race right out the gate is going to be Joey Davis going against Eric Ward. On deck is going to be Clint Winship against Steve Durree. Here we go.
Boom.
Joey Davis all day long. Right lane took that one.
Yep.
Good job.
Yep. Guys, here's the deal. You get to the start line today. You put your car down. You get it staged. You got one chance to make it to the finish line before your competitor. If you don't, you're packing your bags and you're going home. We're racing for a potential $40,000 today. Guaranteed $22,000 purse. Clue Connor with Wits Racing added a $15,000 bounty on it. NPRCTV is giving another $1,200 away if the winner has an NPRC sticker on it.
If they don't have a sticker, Foster, unfortunately, we've done everything we could. They've announced it here. We've announced it on the show. We've been all over the place. We announce it all to everybody. Everybody knows. So now, if they don't have that sticker on at the end, then it's done. There's $1,200.
If somebody comes up to the tent right now and asks for a sticker, guess what? They're out.
They're out.
They're out.
Let's talk about who's coming up next, Foster. You got Clint Winship going against Steve Durree. On deck after that, it's going to be John Schultz against Mako Williams. Right after that, it's going to be Dave Chicazola going against Dale Luminen. See how it goes. Should be some fast racing today, guys. I'm telling you, everybody. We walked through the hotel last night. Everybody's in such a crazy, cool mood. Fun day yesterday. A little warm. But and you said it yesterday. Track temps went from 108 to 122, back down to 89 in less than in a 3-hour span.
Yeah, real quick. And here's the deal, guys. We saw this at qualifying, how these guys were really getting up here on the track. What time of the day they wanted to qualify. They were shooting the gun on the track, seeing what the temperature was. Once we get to 12:30, 1 o'clock, the track's going to go from about 110 degrees to about 128 degrees real quick. It's going to make it pretty slippery getting down through there. We've seen it 3/4 track. A lot of these guys are throwing in a lot of power. The car's starting to get a little loose. And, man, we saw some awesome, and I hate to say it for the racers, we saw some amazing wrecks yesterday.
Amazing wrecks.
Amazing wrecks. These guys are doing
carnage.
85 miles an hour and 132 feet. And with these tracks, these cars lift off and they get over. I mean, we've seen them go over the barricades, the rails. We've flying through tents.
We see Reef from Reef's RC. He's dodging bullets over there. He's staring at us over there. Look at him right there. See him right there?
That was a buy run right there. That was a buy run. So, you guys, as we're calling out the pairings, we don't know what's going on in the pits. His competitor might have had an issue. He couldn't make it to the line. I'm going to tell you one thing right now. One thing. Coy and the RC Drag Talk team, They do not slow down the show
No,
for anybody.
no. Zero slow down. Good morning, Emmanuel Savita. Thank you for joining us. Coming up next on this next race is going to be John Schultz going against Mako Williams. On deck, Dave Chicazola going against Dale Lumanian.
Yep.
Listen, you guys know John Schultz, good friend of ours, good friend of the show.
Yep.
Yesterday we debuted the DR10M mid-motor chassis from Team Associated. We actually debuted it on the show, John. So John's a great friend of ours. Eric Del Grasso, there's our reminder.
Yeah. Well, hang tight.
Yeah, Eric, I got you. Erica, I got you.
We've been here all morning.
Yes, we have.
But we scheduled it to go live at 10 o'clock. They moved it back like 30 minutes for the races start.
Yep.
So as soon as we went live, guys, they're starting to race.
Yes.
And that's what we're here to do is cover the racing. Erica, we're going to promote the heck out of the SummerSlam. We get some time between rounds.
Yep.
And it's all about you, young lady.
We got you, Erica. Hang tight, so we say.
Guys, John Schultz in the right lane. Looks like left lane didn't make it.
Mako Williams didn't make it, huh?
Yeah, he's not on the line.
Okay.
He been on the strip last night too late. Didn't make it
Yeah,
up this morning.
that's a downfall by coming to Vegas, Foster. I saw everybody. Everybody woke up this morning, looked like they partied all night.
Well, I had to go to bed at 8:30.
I mean, look at Dustin Malakote. He was out till 5 a.m. He just rolled in.
Hey, that's a clean pass right there. That was a good-looking pass from John
I'm kidding.
Schultz.
Dustin's beside me.
Yeah, he is.
Get on the mics with us, Dustin.
He's zoned in right. The cool thing, Dustin's sitting right next to us. Rodney Sinners is sitting right next to us.
Great guy, by the way.
If you look over to your left right now, Billy, they are 3 deep lined up on the barricades all the way down the track. This is something I've never seen in this kind of scene I've ever seen before. This is definitely a spectator event.
Agreed.
This is something if you've never been to.
Well, look at the cameras. Look at your finish line camera. Guys, look at the people up against the fence that are watching the race.
Yeah, this is wild. Everybody's here supporting the drivers on. There's a lot of racers watching, too. They want to see what everybody's doing.
Let's talk about who's coming up next. This is Dave Chicazola going against Dale Lumanian. Both drivers are on the lines.
Yep, Dave's going to be in the right lane. We got it looks like we got a Nova there against
left lane.
Left lane all day.
Yep. That should be Dale Lumanian.
Yep.
Lumanian.
That was a clean pass.
Next up is going to be Henry Tabios going against Jason Budzinski. Then on deck after that is going to be Jeffrey Dietz against Todd Kirkwood, a really good friend of the show also. Great guy, Todd. He's always promoting us, Foster.
He is. I got I walked through every single tent.
Yeah.
Whether they wanted me to walk through them or not. I walked
You just rolled up on them, huh?
I talked to everybody. I gave everybody a handshake, wished them all luck, told them to put on a show this weekend, and Todd goes, I got some tire prep. It's going to work for me.
That's good.
So we'll get to see what it does.
Yep. Good stuff, man.
Yep. All right.
Let's go the next round, man. Henry Tabios took that one.
Yeah, that was
Your left
smooth.
lane's going to move on. That would be Henry Tabios. Just took out Jason Budzinski.
Yep, straight from Hawaii, right?
Yep, straight from Hawaii. Next up is going to be Jeffrey Dietz against Todd Kirkwood. Now, Kirkwood is from California. Again, great friend of the show, so I hope he has a good run.
Guys, go ahead. No, I'm sorry, Billy.
Sorry, man. No. Just going to name off some names while we got people watching.
Yep.
Jared Brown against Jeff Hill. Hunter Stewart against David Aaron. Frank Ulbrich against Brian Bagalini. Dan Wilson against Stephen Rupnow. So,
guys, I want everybody at home to follow along with us, okay? Right, but basically, what we're doing, go to RC Drag Talk or any shared page that you've seen on here, and you can actually see the groups and the pairings.
Right.
You can follow along with us.
Yeah.
That's all we're doing right now.
That's all we're doing.
We've got the pairings right in front of us. You can see when your boy, your girl, your family member who's racing. But we got the next race on the line right now, guys. Let's watch this, man. This is all about racing this weekend. King of the Streets, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Jeffrey Dietz, right lane. Todd Kirkwood, left lane. Let's see what happens.
Yep, Todd's got that blue Mustang.
No, we cannot give you ETs or miles per hour, guys. They're not even giving it to the racers.
Yep.
Let alone us.
Yep. Nobody will know.
I mean, we could take a drone and put it behind the camera over there. I'm just kidding. Tim Taz Flores, you're welcome, my friend. Bones Austin said, your right lane's going to move on. Todd Kirkwood crosses the line.
Did you see that right there? Half track. Did you see it get loose?
Yep.
Come up on the rear wheels. The wheels, you could actually hear the wheels spinning. The
Jeffrey
car got
Dietz
loose.
moves on.
Boom.
Yep.
Hits the wall.
Yep. Up next is going to be Jared Brown against Jeff Hill. Jared Brown's going to be in your right. Jeff Hill left. On deck, Hunter Stewart against David Aaron.
Hey, can we pull that up on the iPad? That way I can help you out with it?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm trying to watch comments.
Yeah.
Next round.
Yeah.
We get a break.
We can do anything you want, dude.
Yeah. we don't follow the rules. We make
We
the rules.
break these bitches.
Yeah. Hey, quick shout-outs, man. While we got some time between races.
Yeah, now's the time.
A lot of people online, a lot of comments. Appreciate you guys. Make sure you share this. Let's get everybody involved in what's going on in Las Vegas at King of the Streets. If you're a part of racing, whatever, if you're not a part, share it. This is one of those events. I can't go all the way back to Biggie Paul. What's up, Biggie Paul? We've got Steven Randolph from the 574. Charles Seats, Mr. 13.5, 865.
Mr. 13.5.
Yep,
What's up, dude?
Javier, say his last name.
Javier, where are you looking? Show me.
Figueroa?
Feliciano.
Cool, man. Glad to have you. Wade Madfish, thank you for watching the show. Wade's been watching me all morning. I've done like 18 lives already.
Love Wade, man.
Gary
He's
Campbell, what's up, Gary?
another OG,
right
Wade
there.
Madfish Designs, man.
Yep.
He's been with me from the beginning.
Yep.
So thanks, Wade, for watching, man. You know I feel how I feel with that stuff.
Yeah.
Let's talk about what's coming up next, man. Let's talk about Jared Brown and Jeff Hill. I have to give a big shout-out to Jared Brown. Jared Brown was behind the QR code that we've been talking about all weekend, and we're going to unleash the beast tomorrow. We're going to unleash this QR code worldwide, so you guys can scan the QR code and become a part of NPRCTV's new database.
It's really cool because I walked around every single pit, and I hit the manufacturers as well.
Did you really?
And when I said, listen, after King of the Streets, we can share the data of how many people ran R1, how many people ran McLaren, how many people ran RC Speed Secrets, what bearings, servos, all that.
Right.
And those guys were like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
We can share that data.
Absolutely.
At King of the Streets, this many people ran this type of ESC.
Yep.
This many people ran this type of tire. This chassis. This whatever. I said it last week, Billy. Next level.
Next level.
Next level.
Yeah, everybody we show this to is actually embracing it.
Yeah.
We've had a couple. Oh, Foster. What size shirt? Hey, extra small.
I'm an extra small, buddy. give me the women's Razor tank top.
Hey, let's talk about what's happening right now. It looks like Jeff Hill is not going to make the line, bud.
Small or medium?
Jared Brown, it looks like, is going to be racing by himself. That's exactly what's going on. Jared Brown is going to move to the next show. Jeff Hill did not make the line, so.
Looks like he hit the sensor there at the end. Guys, you guys are going to see these cars. Either way, Jarrett just crossed the center line there. If I'm in Jarrett's position, I turn it up a little bit, knowing that my competitor's not coming.
Knowing that he's not there.
And I'm going to make the pass and see what it does. I think you can see that a little bit. Got a little bit out of the groove, crossed the center line. It doesn't matter. He's moving on. He's going to round 2 at King of the Streets. Great job, Jarrett. Who we got next, Billy?
We got coming up next, you got Hunter Stewart is going to be in your right lane going against David Aaron. On deck, Frank Ulbrich against Brian Bagalini. Should be a good race, man.
Yeah.
We talked to Frank. He walked by the This is my life.
Hey, we're going to have to put a curtain up around the booth, man. We got people pointing at us, looking at us. Yeah.
So what we've done, we've created barriers so people can't come in this way. So now we got to do a whole tent because of Preston.
Yeah. We're getting shout-outs from across the track.
And Frank next to him. And then you got Michelle Vide next to him.
Vide's over there. Listen, man, we've had a great time this weekend, man.
Good times.
Everybody and anybody's here. This is one of those things I'm going to go back
Let's talk about the next race coming up. In your right lane, Hunter Stewart going against David Aaron. Don't know either one of these guys, Foster.
That's not Hunter Stewart in the right lane.
It's not?
Nope, that's Super Aaron.
It is? Okay.
Yep. I know that's Super Aaron, and I don't know.
David Aaron. Yeah, that's.
Oh, there you go. We know him as Super.
Yeah, Super. Sorry, dude. It's David, not Super. Why don't they put Super in there?
Yeah, you guys got to leave your stage names at home.
Leave your stage names. Here we go, man.
Oh, Super.
Yeah, Super hit the wall.
Man, tough. That's just. That's part of racing.
Yeah.
It's part of racing.
Yeah.
Spun it out right out of the hole
Guys,
and hit the
up
wall.
next, right now, here he is, Frank Ulbrich going against Brian Bagalini. Frank walked by the booth a little while ago. You know how I am. I always ask how people are doing, how you feeling. Frank's feeling good, man. He's on top. See what he does. He's top 10 qualifier yesterday.
I saw him in the registration line. I said, Frank, how you feeling? You know what he said? I'm ready.
He's ready.
I'm ready.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Well, he's teching. He's coming.
Yep.
Right on deck, Dan Wilson going against Steve Rupp now. Right after that, James G. against Brian Elkins. After that, Brad Gardner against Bob Tarvin.
If you guys are watching at home too here, man, everyone is fast.
Everybody.
Everyone is fast. So
Ray Myers, what's up, big dog?
What
Ray's
up,
in the
Ray?
house. Yep, Paul Kennedy's in the house. What's up, Paul? Brother, you ain't late. It's only been going on for about 17 minutes, my friend, so you're here. Jason Yount, good morning. Gary Campbell, good morning. Jeff Foster, good morning. Sarah Bivens, Romel Whitaker, Justin Kite, Bones Austin, Jason Scroggs. Airplane Steve's in the house. There's Airplane Steve. Jamie Harrison. Boogie LeBlanc is my boy Boogie.
what up, Boogie?
Boogie. You know, if Boogie was here, I think I would take Boogie to win again. I love Boogie. He's a good dude.
Yeah, me too.
He's a great guy, man. Great guy. All right, here we go, man. Frank Ulbrich. Actually, I lied to you guys. Frank Ulbrich's going to be in the left. They switched this up, so this usually is in your right, and this is your left. So it's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Good.
Here he goes. I apologize. Frank's going to be in your left with Brian Bagalini in your right.
Yep. He's got that new GTR body. It's all painted white. He's got his NPRC sticker on it.
Yes, he does.
Man, and you guys just watch both of these cars go down through the track right here. This is going to be a good race.
On deck is Dan Wilson and Steve Rupp now. Frank just did a nice little stretch.
Yep. Man, I'm not sure you see the
Look
kid.
at, there's Boogie right there. Boogie's like, thanks, dude.
Little cat and mouse game at the line there. Did you see that? Yeah.
Frank all
It
day.
doesn't matter. Right down the center.
Frank
man.
Ulbrich
That's-
moves on. Brian Bagalini's out. Next up, Dan Wilson against Steve Rupp now. On deck, James G. against Brian Elkins. Brian Elkins, great guy. You know who he is. He's the owner of Hot Bands.
Hey,
Hot-
did you see that run?
No,
You know what I call that right there? Whipped butter.
Whipped butter.
That's smooth, baby.
Smooth, baby.
That's smooth, man. That was whipped butter
That
right
was a
there.
good run, man. There's Mooch. What's up, John? How are you, buddy?
Guys, we are go to RC Drag Talk and look at Group A. That's where we started at 10 o'clock. We're on our 5th or 6th race right now. You guys can follow along with us.
Dan Wilson against Steve Rupp now. Rupp now left, Wilson right. Like I said, I'm giving you who's on deck after this is James G. against Brian Elkins. Brian Elkins, good dude, man. Brian Gardner against Bob Tarvin. Josh Malliott against Matthew Ramirez. Valerie Keats against Jim Skinner. That's what's going on. We're going to give you a track temp right now. We're going to give you weather right now. So here we go. Give me a second. Actually, let's watch this race first. Here we go, guys. Your right lane going to take him.
Yeah. Right lane took that home.
Yeah, that's going to be Dan Wilson. Up.
Yep.
Up. Yep. Dan Wilson's going to move on.
Great job to Dan. He's moving on. Guys, I just shot the track temperature. We're looking at 89 degrees right now on the track.
Nice.
That is going to rapidly start to increase as we get through the afternoon.
Very, yeah, because
Quickly.
we have a high of 85 today. So with that high of 85, yesterday we didn't quite hit 85, Foster. We were about 80 degrees. Now that track temp, remember, in a course of 3 hours, went from 98 to 122, back down to 89 or something like that in 3 hours.
We hit 127 was the highest temperature we shot on the track yesterday at 80 degrees. Today
Yep.
we're going to be at 85. Not a cloud in the sky.
Nope.
Light winds. Every now and then a little gust will come through, but I don't think that's going to be any type of.
It's zero.
It doesn't affect the racing
No,
today.
we've got winds coming out of the northwest at 5 miles an hour, Foster. We got a 22% humidity, which really don't matter. So that's your weather for the day, and that's going to be your weather for all day, 85 and hot.
Yeah. Yep.
We got a fan. You need some fan on you, buddy? I got us a fan today.
I am good right now, man. I'm loving the weather. I'm
Yep.
loving the racing. We've got the best seat in the house, half track.
Half track.
Man.
I moved our tent, so we are really literally half track now. So let's talk about what's going on right now. Brian Elkins, great guy, going against James G. So we'll see how this ends up. Come on, Brian.
Yep. Let's see what he does right
See
here,
how he
man.
does.
Oh. Man, front of the cut. Listen, these guys that ran early yesterday,
Yep.
right? They didn't get to experience the bite at the start line. There is literally 25 to 30 foot of prep from the start line out into the track. That's what you just saw right there. Brian put his car down. He turned it up to tune or left it where it was yesterday. But a total new traction game coming out of the hole right now.
Brad Gardner going against Bob Tarvin's coming up next. On deck, Josh Malliott against Matthew Ramirez.
Look at the cars.
You know,
man. The cars are
Rodney Centers, which is actually sitting beside me, he was actually walking the track here a little while ago, and he's taking his hands and touching. Right in here is when it got, unsticky. You know what I mean? It was about half track is when he's like, you know what, the prep is not here.
Yeah, if you guys were here on the scene right now and you were just to walk down the middle of each lane, your shoes would be tacky until about 50 feet out. By the end of this weekend, this will be a prep track right down the center line.
Left lane's going to take that. That's Bob Tarvin.
Good job, Bob. That was a clean pass right down the middle there.
Yep. Next up, Josh Malliott going against Matthew Ramirez. On deck, Valerie Keats against Jim Skinner. Gypsy Jones, I don't know, man. I'll be honest with you, Gypsy, they were talking 290 racers a couple days ago, so things change over the course of as the days progress. Gypsy.
I'm gonna tell you right now, there's literally and some people showed up this morning to race as well, but 220, 225, 230.
Yeah,
is the amount of entry. We're racing for $22,000 plus.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Art from RC Speed Secrets is being us some swag right now.
Art from RC Speed Secrets.
I got my T-shirt. I like the dart.
All right, let's talk about who's coming up next. Well, you know who this is. This is Visalia RC Drag Racing.
That's Matt That's
Matt. I saw Matthew Ramirez. Looks like he's going to move. Nope, no, he's not. It looks like he was going to go against somebody with nobody there. But anyway, listen, you guys that do watch the show, especially on YouTube, you know that you've seen Visalia RC Drag Racing, Foster, and this is him. We met him. Awesome guy. Big guy.
I got to call him out. He's not live on YouTube
He's
right
a big guy, man. So let's see what happens. I hope he has a good run. Visalia RC Drag Racing, a.k.a. Matthew Ramirez, and Josh Malliott. Here we go.
Don't knock this over. Where do you want me to put it?
No, you're good. Right there. Yep. Art's going to sit with us.
There he goes, guys, right here.
Here we go.
Look at that. We got the Super J. Matt's running the Super J against the C7.
Oh, Matt. Oh, he crossed the line, man. Visalia RC Drag Racing is not going to move on. That's going to be Josh Malliott's going to move on. Next up, Valerie Keats against Jim Skinner. On deck, our boy Tommy the Glove Giovi going against Jacob Leader and Chase McGowie against Tony Cortez.
Hey, what about my boy Tommy? Jacob came at 865. We have a great relationship. I was over in the pits and they were talking to each other. Two really good friends getting matched up in the first round.
Yeah,
so Tommy against Jacob.
Against Jacob.
So,
you know what? Hey, I will get back to you, Rich Burchell. I'm going to let Foster answer that question. Give me a couple minutes here, and we'll let he's pretty good at this stuff. Let's watch Valerie Keats first against Jim Skinner, and then I'm going to have Foster answer.
Who was it?
It's just about Rich Burchell says, what's your guess on their times?
Yeah, we'll get into that.
You're pretty good at this stuff.
Yeah, we'll get into it. Let's watch this race. We got Art from RC Speakers on the mic with us. Welcome, Art. Glad to have you.
Hold on. Let me turn him up. There he is.
Thank you.
What's up, dude?
Glad to be back on the show. Thank you, Billy.
Yeah.
Keep
Always,
doing
bro.
what you're doing,
Keep
Billy.
doing what I'm doing.
Keep doing
We're
it,
trying.
man. Billy's blowing up, man.
Keep on
Hey,
trucking.
I was going to say something here really quick. Let's watch this race, and we'll
Yep.
say. We'll talk about the times really quick.
Yep.
But right now, guys, it's Valerie Keats. This is Valerie. Oh.
Wait, hold on.
What just happened here?
Wait, hold on. All left lane has to do is get. I don't know how they're doing it in this race.
What just happened? His car didn't take off.
Yeah, he picked it up. He's done.
He's done. Valerie Keats is going to move.
Yep.
All right.
She crossed the center
Jim
line,
Skinner
but it
couldn't
doesn't
get his car going, man.
Man,
That does.
so disappointing.
Okay, here it is. This is the one that you were talking about. Two good friends. We call him the Glove. Tommy the Glove Giovi going against Jacob Leader.
Yep.
What I was going to say is Rich Burchell, the guy that asked about times, and I said, I'm going to let Foster handle this. That's why NPRCTV hired Foster.
There you go.
No, it's really because everybody wants to know what I'm doing late at night in every city I go to.
Everybody wants to know it's not where's Waldo. It's where's Foster.
Yeah. I've created it. People have this perception of me.
It's quite the show if you haven't seen it in person. By
Yeah.
I had front stage.
Front stage is good stuff.
Oh, man. Well, listen,
center.
you said, what was, I can't see the
Rich
screen.
Burchell.
Rich.
Here,
I'm going to say it right
there's
now.
the comments right here.
All right,
There you
cool.
go.
This
Rich Burchell.
This is the fastest guys in the nation. Anybody's out here. So what you're seeing out here right now is high 1.7s to 2.0s.
Yep.
And you can tell the guys that are running 1.7s, 1.8s.
Yep.
I'm going to tell you this is going to be my call right now. 1.88, 1.85, 1.9, getting A to B consistently for 8 rounds wins this race. And you guys are going to see this data. The Dustin says no. You think it's higher?
You gotta go faster than that.
Dustin
Oh,
says you
boy.
better go
Dustin
faster than that.
Balaco says faster.
All right, I got a GFRP Apollo chassis on this.
Can we get in on the action?
You-
The under and the over?
Everybody
Call it.
get
What
in
do you
on
think?
the action.
I think a 185 consistent A to B, 1.9 in there, A to B, nonstop.
If you're talking going rounds A to B, yeah. I agree with you.
It
But when
takes
you
9 rounds, not one race.
I understand,
Yep.
but when
Yeah.
you talk about what's going to be the big hit in the finals, I believe is going to be in the 1.7s.
All right, guys, I have to watch this race. I flew
Yes,
across
we have to
the
watch
country.
this race. All eyes on the track. Two good friends of the show.
Damn, Jacob.
What just happened?
I think.
Did he
Jacob-
red light?
I think.
He
Tommy
did.
got it.
He red lit.
Tommy, look at that, man. That's sportsmanship.
That
right
is
there.
sportsmanship.
Two great friends. Tommy
Jake-
Giovi just ran it right down the center of the track. That was a clean run. You
Yeah.
look at it? And I'm not biased.
Both really good guys, by the way. Jacob was actually the runner-up last year at this event.
Yes, he
Yeah.
was.
Right?
Good call.
Yeah.
Good call. Next up, Chase McGowie against Tony Cortez. And then that's going to take us out of Group A into Group B.
Yeah.
Let's talk about Group B for a second, Foster. Right out of the gate, you're going to have Samantha Joan going against Matthew Fish. Brian Bailey's going to have a bye. And Craig, be careful on the last name.
Have you?
Mayagawa. I'll go with I'm trying. Craig Mayagawa going against Nevaeh Leader, and then Michael Buzonik has a bye.
Yeah. Bizzo.
Is there a
Bizzo.
bye-
I
is there a
forgot.
bye
It's
every
Bizzo.
round?
Huh?
Is there
yeah.
a bye every round?
I
Do
think
you
they
know?
filled in the buys because we didn't quite get to 256, so some of the racers have buys.
Yep.
Okay.
I keep seeing people post times of what people are running in qualifying.
I don't know why or
do they know that?
They don't.
How do they know that?
They don't?
1.6 in qualifying. Nobody was running a 1.6 here yesterday.
I wanted
Yeah,
to,
yeah, yeah.
I want to tell you that I know how,
Yeah.
but I can't say.
Well, it's coming. Some people are getting through that, but you think somebody's running a 1.6 out here?
No.
No, absolutely not.
Who put a 1.6?
So there was a comment
Who?
said 1.6 in qualifying. There is nobody out here running a 1.6. I can guarantee you that right now.
No.
And if they are, I will buy them an Apollo chassis. That I made that.
Oh,
that way.
Tony Cortez didn't make it today, huh? Is he still sick?
I don't know. He could still be sick.
Yeah,
man.
he
They're-
did not make it. So that was Chase McGowie. Just moves on to the show. That's going to put us in Group B, guys. Let's talk about Group B again. Right out of the gate, you're going to have Samantha Joan going against Matthew Fish. Samantha Joan.
Top 10 qualifier yesterday.
She's flying.
Flying.
Well, that's what happens when your boyfriend is Tom Rockwell.
Yeah. No
Hey,
question.
Tom, you guys look at. I need a partner.
Yeah,
man.
you
I
need another boyfriend,
yeah,
girlfriend?
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Hey, great job, Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy, good job. Good job. He's a big Speed Secret supporter, too.
Oh, Tommy, yeah.
Yep. Great dude.
He supports everybody, man.
Yep. Great dude.
Matthew Fish, Samantha Joan. Here we go. She's coming through the gate.
She's flying.
Now Matthew's under a IBEW local union tent. So shout out to Matt and his guys. I'm sure he's a part of some union, some trade across the country.
Sure.
You guys know him, man. He's out here on the weekend racing. You guys are back there, a pipe fitter or an electrician or something working. Matt's out here racing.
Right?
Yeah. Big stuff.
Yep.
Sorry, that inside information. Houston, we have a problem.
Houston, we do not have a problem.
I know, man. This is awesome, guys. Thank you, everybody that's tuning in right now.
Yeah.
This is going to be one hell of a weekend. We appreciate all your support. You guys just stay tuned in, whatever you're doing. You're driving, you're sitting at the house on the big screen, you're at work, whatever you're doing, man. We appreciate it.
Here we go.
What we got?
Samantha Jones against Matthew Fish. Holy cow.
Destruction right
Destruction right in front of us.
Yep.
Samantha moves on.
Is that a piece of tire on the track right there?
I don't know what that is.
What is that?
Yeah, it almost looked like it was.
It sure is.
That's rubber.
That was rubber.
Blew his
That's
tire
where you
off.
say rubber meets the road.
Yeah,
Either
you think so, right? Or at least half of the rubber.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. The
Wow.
tire either blew or when it flipped upside down, the bottom of it catch that center block. put
Caught
it right in
something,
half.
yeah.
Ripped it. Yeah.
Next up, Brian Bailey's going to have a bye. But what do you think he's going to do, man? He's going to send it, turn it up all the way?
I mean,
If you were him, you would do, right?
absolutely.
A to B.
A to B.
I
The question is, what would Dustin Malico do?
Send it.
Send it.
Send
Hey,
it.
I'm going
Turn
to
it up
tell you.
and
I'm going
send
to
it.
tell you right now. You guys better not be sleeping on Dustin.
We're talking about this guy having a bye. What would you do? Yep, send it.
Send it.
Yep, Dustin just said just.
You guys better keep your eyes on Dustin
There's
this weekend
no,
too, man. He came
he's
out of
fast.
the tent yesterday fast.
Yeah.
Fast. So representing GFRP, 5-7 Designs, man. The whole team over there. They've been working really well together. That's been really cool for me to see the last 3 weekends and races I've been to. Just the teamwork, man.
Isn't it
Yep.
great?
It's getting everybody faster.
Yeah.
Yep.
He sent it.
Yeah, he sent it.
He sent it.
Great job, Brian Bailey. Next up, I'm going to go with his last name. I'm going to do the best I can. It's going to be Craig Mayagawa going against Neve Leader. Hashtag Little Leader is what I call her. This is Jacob's daughter, Samantha Leader's daughter. I love the leaders. Linda Leader, all the
Great people.
Leader.
Yeah.
Great people.
Just hashtag Leader family. There you go.
There you go.
That's if I say hashtag Leader family, you know we're talking about that whole leaders.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
Art, is Tommy
Yes.
standing behind you right there?
He's not.
All right. Yeah, great people. Yeah, listen, I don't talk about this a lot, but Jacob and I were friends probably 3 or 4 months before King of the Streets last year.
Yep.
And we were bouncing off each other, building cars. He
Yep.
built a car for me.
Yeah.
And then really King of the Streets last year, man, just put Jacob's life in a total different,
Stratosphere.
people don't understand what winning this race means.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, I mean, you can't hide from the camera.
Right.
Nope.
And we talk it's toy cars. Really, it's not. I mean, when you win this race, you're for at least a year.
You're king of the streets.
You're king of the streets.
That's right.
So he handled that really well, man. And he's out here, and he told me the other day. He said, "I don't care if I do whatever. This is all about my daughter."
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
so
here it
really
is.
cool.
Here she goes.
He's
Right
a-
lane Nevaeh Leader, hashtag Little Leader, going against Craig Mayagawa in your left. How was the answer somebody's question on here? Okay, hold on. Let's wait for the race here, guys. Oh, he hit the wall.
Hit the wall.
Is she going to move on?
I
She
think
moves
so.
on.
Yep.
There you go.
She moved on.
Nevaeh,
moves on.
Yeah, that's different this year than it was last year. You could ride down the whole wall
Last year,
last
you
year.
could run down the wall.
Yeah, so if
I
you
did not know that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You could run down. People were like, you know what? If they hit the wall, just pull
bury
that
it.
trigger.
Yeah, right.
Next up is going to be Michael, what do you call him? Bizzo.
Bizzo.
Bizzo's up. He has a bye, though. Let's see if he sends it. And then right after that, there's your boy, Shea Beckner, going against Daniel Alice. And then Steve McGowie has a bye. Up next after that's Kyle Wintz against Kenjan Asbury against Dylan McGowie.
Hey man,
There's a lot of McGowies here.
you're doing a knockout job, brother.
What do you mean?
You're doing a hell of a job.
On the last names?
No,
Yeah.
just calling the races.
Staying on top?
I can't stop watching the races.
You watch the race. No,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got this.
you're
You do
working.
you, I do me.
Yeah, man,
That's
this
how
is-
this works.
Yeah.
You
Teamwork make the dream work, guys.
right there.
Tell them the race has already started. They've known about this for months.
Bizzo's going to move on to the show. He just did a bye run. He's sending it down the track at 132 feet. Here we go. Let's talk about who's coming up next, Foster. It's Kyle Wintz against Kenjan Asbury.
Yeah. Hey, my thoughts. I had a lot of conversations with drivers last night after qualifying. We had a fantastic dinner. I didn't do anything. I was so pumped up, and I wanted to be fresh for today.
Yeah.
After the night before, I went to bed very early last night. Woke up this morning. A lot of drivers up for breakfast. We got to talk.
Yep.
What's your thoughts coming into the race?
Right.
Basically the pairings were based upon qualifying. So you got some of the faster guys in the middle. And they got seven different groups, I think, all the way to G, Group G. So it wasn't like the fastest guys racing the slowest guy. It's
Right.
kind of mixed in. Hey, what's your thoughts? How you going into round one? Are you going to turn it down a little bit?
Right.
Keep the same tune you qualified in yesterday? And a lot of people are like, we're set.
Right.
We're coming. We qualified. Our tune's in the car. We're set.
Yep.
And
Early on,
let's see what
why
it
risk
is.
it?
This is Shea Beckner. This is one of my other guys from the 865. He's been extremely fast, the 21st fastest qualifier. And I told him this morning, I said, get that out of your head. It doesn't matter.
It's over.
You go to A to B, it
Yep.
doesn't matter. So
Yep.
I'm pulling for Shea. Great friend of mine. And let's see what he does down the track.
Thanks, Ray Myers Kenjan. Thank you.
Do it.
This guy on the right, Shea Beckner, really not too many people know about. He is one of those kind of, like we have all across America, those sleeping pods that people
Yeah,
run.
the under radar guys.
Yeah, let's watch him run.
Here we go. Shea Beckner right, Daniel Alice left. Oh, Shane pulled out a nice run, man.
good.
A to B. Shane's going to move on. Good job, Mr. Beckner.
Look
Yep.
good.
I might get biased today.
Oh, boy.
That's so unlike you.
865 NPRC, straight out of Knoxville for the win at King of the Smokies.
Oh,
No, guys, you got to understand. When I started all this, it was with those two guys right there,
yeah,
Tommy
right.
Giovi and Shea
Yep.
Beckner. We
Gotcha.
practiced together, we tested together. We literally spent 3 months getting ready for this race.
That's awesome.
So when I see them going down the middle of the track like that,
Yep.
it's nothing but love for those guys. It would mean nothing for more for me to sit right here in this booth
Right.
and announce them winning every
Yeah,
single race
yeah,
for
yeah.
8 rounds.
How cool would that be?
It's
Yeah.
good stuff, man. Up next, he's going to have a bye. It's Steve McGowie going against nobody.
He's moving on.
Yeah, it's Steve. Good luck to Steve.
Yeah, right.
And on deck is Kyle Wentz against Kenjan Asbury.
No risk. I like that buy. Just send it.
Send it.
Just send it.
There's the man of the hour right there.
Yep,
John
John.
Schultz.
Uncle John.
Yeah, right there.
Hey, that was a good lick, buddy. That car
Yeah,
looked
good run.
Car looked really good. Fast. Really? Looked good.
There's Bailey Beckner, Shay's wife.
Yeah, but Bailey, we wish you were here. I had a long conversation with Bailey. Does all the tire prep for Shay.
Oh, no kidding.
So if you come to Knoxville, King of the Smokies,
She'll be
just
doing
a
all the
local
tire
race,
prep.
Shay goes out and runs it. He goes back. Bailey's prepping the tires.
Nice.
You know, she's the coach.
Right.
She's the crew chief.
Like it.
That's cool. That's
That's
how you met Jay Conway on the live.
On the show,
That's
yeah.
Jay and Hannah. Hannah was remember she was sitting down.
Yeah.
She does the same thing. Jay does his thing. If Jay is winning and he starts getting a little crazy, because Jay, listen, he gets excited.
Yeah.
Hannah's there to back him down, bring him down. Because remember, he went rounds last year. He went all the way to the third round in King of Streets last year.
Where is Jay? I was supposed to meet him here. Did he
They
not
didn't make it.
Okay.
Hannah had to work.
I got you.
that's too bad.
She messaged my wife
Till
late.
next time, Jay.
Yeah, late last night that she had to work. So
And that's what I really love about these events is the family dynamic. You know, you got guys bringing their wives or children, often are also participating, and it's just one big family kind of vibe here. Very different from a lot of other RC racing experiences.
Yep.
And so tell a friend to come on out.
let's see
and,
him send it.
Make some memories.
There he goes. Boy, he almost hit that wall, but he corrected it.
That was a good lick.
I've raced.
Yep.
I've called races. I've
Do you
watched
miss it?
Oh, I'm still racing. You'll see me race.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to see me this weekend race you. I trust that.
I get to go 5-0 this
I
weekend.
want to see that.
Oh,
Hey.
you want to see me go 5-0?
Yeah,
Hey, but
I want to see that.
I want to talk about something for people watching at home that have done it, that have not done it, anybody just watching at home.
Yep.
These cars, being able to actually, when I say drive a RC car, this is totally different from driving an RC car on a on-road, off-road, whatever.
Yes.
This is a reaction that you have to make in literally 1.8 seconds.
Yes.
So one simple mistake, a little,
It's over.
you're done. And you just saw that in that run right there. He took off, and just to be able to have the touch in your hands and the feel in your hands, just to back out of it a little bit, to let the car settle down, and then pull it back in the throttle
Yes.
to get it down the track, that's talent.
Yep.
That is talent.
In the width of the lane, depending on which track you're at, too. I mean, these are somewhat a little bit narrow, so there's not a lot of room for adjustment.
No room for error.
Right? There's
no room for error.
just
Yeah.
one in. You know, you got to put an extra input into that steering wheel. It could cost you, right?
Who we got on the track, Billy?
Right now, we've got Kyle Wentz against Kenjan Asbury. Kenjan right, Kyle left. On deck, Dylan McCauley. He has a bye as well. Oh,
I think.
I think your
lane's
left
gonna
lane.
go.
I think he hit the wall.
Did he? Right lane moves on.
Yep.
Cool. Good
Yeah.
deal.
Looked like
hey,
he dead
big,
hooked it.
big shout out. Look who's online. Keith West.
Keith,
Keith West.
what's up,
Hey,
my
I'm
dog?
representing your ass today.
What's this say?
I thought we were going to see you out here, big dog. I'm missing you, Keith.
Yeah, but I don't see anything on it.
Yeah, I don't either.
Keith. Big shout out to Keith. He's sitting at home watching.
Yep.
We're gonna try to maybe give him a call later on.
Yeah, no, let's do that.
Yeah, bring him into the live, and he could talk.
Keith's part of the NPRC team, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
TV.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
You're going to
right?
see Keith. Actually, Keith is here.
Yeah.
Keith is here.
Okay.
He's here.
All right.
Guys, after this first couple of groups and we get a break, we are going to be launching the new NPRCTV C10 body painted by Frank Testa.
Keith West is here.
Keith West is here.
Is here. Keith, you know we love you, brother. I'm representing you very well today. I have on the BMF hat.
There you go.
Just because you're not here. It's all because of you.
Yep.
All right, guys. Up next is Alan Torkawa. Gosh, I always get his name jacked up too. Against Paul St. Cyr. Paul St. Cyr, Paul St. Cyr is actually an OG of the show. He's kind of disappeared because he's so busy with work. He does logistics kind of like you do.
Yeah.
And his company just got bought out. I talked to him yesterday. He's like, Billy, I've been so busy. He actually lives right here in
Las
Vegas.
Vegas.
Yes,
no
he
way.
does. Yep.
Great.
Good dude, man. He
Hometown.
actually painted the live from 855 C10 body,
Yeah.
the truck body.
Cool.
Yep.
Just the support from all these people doing, that we've had people donating money, painting bodies for us. It's been phenomenal. He's moving on.
Yep.
That was a clean pass.
Yes, sir.
And I want to talk because
You see that shirt he's wearing? That's
yeah,
why.
absolutely.
Love it.
I want to talk to everybody that's watching at home because you guys got to stop listening to the chatter on the social media.
Yes.
Right? We
Yes.
don't go from having the fastest guys in the nation in New Orleans last weekend running a 1.78
Yeah.
to just coming the next week, 3 days later, to Las Vegas
Yeah.
running 1.6s.
Right.
It doesn't
No.
happen.
No.
Yeah, right.
The fastest guys out here right now are running high 1.7s.
There are some 7th and 8th scale drag cars that ain't doing
Yes.
1.6s.
Yeah.
Up next right now, you've got Chad Luton. He has a bye.
Yep.
So let's see him send it. Then right after that is going to be Chris Patterson going against Brad Pugtowski. Whew. Some of these names,
Put that on a check
I
mark.
have a tough,
You
I
got
have a
through that
tough
one.
time with these names.
That's a good Italian name, right?
We'll just go Brad P.
there you go.
You got
Call
through
him
that
Ski.
one.
Hey, call him Ski for sure.
Yeah, and then right after that's going to be Ashley Sides has a bye.
Let's see what he does.
Right now, Chad Luton just ran his bye, and everybody knows Chris Patterson. Chris Patterson is always live, and he likes to mess with you. He's that guy.
He's always got
That's
a
Good
my
dude
dog.
though. Love Chris.
Chris, a great
and
guy.
then Brad P. We're gonna go with P on that one. I don't want to mess up his name too much. Then Ashley Sides will have the bye. Devin Lynn Young will be coming in after that, going against Mike C. And then Rodney Menandic. Woof.
That's a mouthful.
Menandic.
There you
It
go.
will have a bye. Then Preston, Lucas, and then Eric. A lot of buys. So B round has a lot of buys. And actually, B round has all the buys. C round only has one buy. And then Group D is going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 buys.
We are we're up 8 degrees on the track
Already.
in about 35, 40 minutes.
Yep.
Wow.
So we're
What's the
shooting
temp
at
right now?
97.
97?
Yep.
97 degrees.
Okay.
Biggie Paul, wait till Puerto Rico. What are
Yeah.
you talking about, dude? You wait till Puerto Rico.
Yeah. Biggie, you think we had fun in Houston?
Here we go. Patterson left. Brad P. right.
There
Chris
you go,
Patterson
Chris.
pulled it off, man.
There you go, buddy.
I don't want one right now.
Hey.
He just
me you
lost
didn't
a
hit that.
tire. Brad did.
Yeah,
Got to get them right wheel nuts.
Ashley Sides is coming up next. He will have a bye. See how he
Hey, good lick, Chris.
runs that.
it's pretty cool, man. You got all the
All the homies.
You got. I mean, when you come to something
My
like this,
dogs.
man, you got your crew, right?
Yep.
Yes.
You know, you got your crew standing on the sidelines.
Yep.
You
Yep.
make a
Rooting
clean
you on.
pass.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good to see, man. Good to see. So far, the racing's been. We're in Group B.
Group
You know-
B,
you know
correct.
What, you know what's encouraging today? You don't see these guys crashing quite as much
Yeah.
like we did yesterday. It seemed like almost every other pass, someone was having some issues getting down. And obviously, they figured it out a bit.
Yeah. I think you're going to see that, though, as the track heats up.
Yeah.
You know, right now it's got a lot of prep on it.
Right.
That sun starts hitting that prep. Then it gets
oily,
the
greasy and
oily,
shit.
slippery.
Yeah.
You're going to start
stuff.
seeing it.
Yes.
Did
Boom,
you
take off.
Foster? Did you go to the Macklin Did you make the Macklin thing last night?
Well, I went to Anthony's, and I was
Yeah.
looking for him at Anthony's to just tell everybody good luck.
Yeah.
You know, kind of, give them my words of encouragement. Not that it means anything to those guys, but that's kind of what I do. They were at the Raiders Grill and Tavern. So this is what I did. Nobody. I got here super early this morning, and you could see it right through there. You see the Macklin tent?
Yeah.
I went over there and I set it up for him. Nobody was here, and I set it up, and I sent everybody a message. Guys, you guys are set up. You're prepared for success.
Yeah.
I'm cheering every single one of you guys, and it's an honor to be a part of the team.
That's
Good luck
cool.
at King of the Streets.
Absolutely.
Nice.
And they all showed up, and all their stuff was already set
Yeah,
up. So
sweet.
I didn't get to catch them last night, but we had a great moment this morning.
Well, I want you to know tomorrow you're welcome to set mine up. Just so
Yeah,
you
you're
know.
welcome to set mine up too.
Right.
Yeah,
That's awfully kind of you,
Rodney
though.
Sinners.
That's good looking out, buddy.
yeah, man. It's those guys have.
That's what makes the world go
Colin
round,
Branch
you know?
is a true dear friend of mine. He's a great guy.
He's a
and,
great dude. I love those guys.
Yeah, so we
We need to turn that generator the other way.
are you getting
That
you getting
exhaust
dizzy?
is coming right.
I got it.
Is it? Yeah, I think it is.
I got it.
Is that exhaust pointing back? It sure is, isn't it? Yeah. I'm
Smoke-
like, why am I so
smoking you out?
hot over here? It's beautiful. We
Hot.
got a little
I'm
bit of
getting
wind. No,
hot. I'm dizzy.
The exhaust.
I'm getting dizzy.
The exhaust is coming under.
All right.
Cece needed something out of the truck.
So it's the heat, Billy? Oh. I thought it was this one. This one's not even on.
Okay, guys, sorry, we had to turn a generator. I have all the exhaust fumes are coming under my tent. Michael Stewart, I'm trying to see what round Rodney's in right now. There's a lot of rounds here, so I'm going through each and every one. If you go to RC Drag Talk, you can actually see what
Yeah.
round all your friends are in.
Yeah, they got all the pairings on that. You guys do yourself a favor and go to it. You can follow the race with us. Right lane's going to
There
take
she
that right down the middle of the track.
There you go. They just got engaged, by the way. Did you
Devin,
know that?
yeah, Devin and Ryan
Ryan Clay.
Ryan Clay
Clay.
Yeah,
just got engaged. Was Thursday night?
Yep.
Yep, he got engaged right here.
I
They're
saw-
they're actually going to come on the show a little bit.
Yeah, I bet
Awesome.
we were talking in the hallway last night. I was so tired yesterday when I got back to my room. Billy, we put all the bags back in your room.
Yep.
I went down to the wrong floor and I was trying.
I heard.
You did?
Oh, bro.
How does everybody know what I'm doing?
My whole tent, the whole tent buzz is,
How are you, Chris?
where's Foster? I go, what do you mean? He's rapping on our door last night. I go,
That's a different
wait a
story.
second. I go, he was rapping on his door. He goes, no. He come to us first. We're on the 11th floor, or I don't really. Dude, what did you do last night? You were rapping on everybody's door.
I went to the wrong floor and I was knocking on 135, my room number, and I was on the wrong floor.
Yes, I know.
And then,
It was Zippy's room.
Yeah.
Well, at least you had the right room number.
You don't even want to know what happened this morning.
Oh, yeah.
I took some melatonin last night. I needed some sleep.
Yeah.
I needed some sleep. And I was having some wicked dreams. So at 5 o'clock this morning, I woke up, and all the guys putting on this race,
Yeah.
Sean and everybody that was. So I hear these people. I'm having a dream, and I hear these people talking about racing.
Right.
And I'm dreaming, and I'm dreaming that I have a race team here, right? And they didn't want to get out of bed to come to the race. So I hear Sean talking about racing.
Right.
And the rooms are together, and you got to pass whatever it's called, the adjoining room, the
Yes.
doors, the
Yeah,
two
yeah,
doors.
yeah.
Yep.
So I opened my door and I started beating on his door.
Oh, no.
5 o'clock in the morning.
Zippy.
Jeez.
He opens the door and he's like, "What's?" I was like,
Can
"Are we
I
not
help you?
racing?
What
Are
do you
we
want?"
racing?" And I finally came to, and he's like, "Foster." I was like, "Sean, we're going to work. Get
Yeah.
down to the track." But it's been a great time, man.
Robert Bridges, yes, Shay did move on.
Yep, Cheyenne and Tommy both moved on.
Yep.
Two
Let's
clean
talk
passes.
about who's coming up next, man. We got Preston going against Lucas Haugen. Preston, another friend of the show. Good dude.
Yeah, really good dude.
I guess
Yes, he is.
Preston's the only one going to be running this.
You don't see that hat he's wearing?
Yeah.
Desert Hobbies.
That's
Desert
worth a
Hobbies,
tenth
yeah.
right there.
That's for 10. That's 2 tenths.
2 tenths.
I told everybody get those NPRC stickers on your. I told Jordan Yancey.
Yep.
I said you will gain A 10th per antenna.
Easy. Yeah.
He's got NPRC stickers
He's
all
got
over his
12 of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's great. Good dude.
See how Preston does, man. He's sporting Desert Hobbies hat, which is cool. He's always supported us, too.
Yeah.
Jordan's flying this weekend, too.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, I got.
Doesn't look like Lucas is coming to the line, guys. So Lucas is
It
going to.
wasn't Lucas Harmon, was it?
Yes. Haugen.
Haugen, okay.
Oh, Haugen. Okay.
Haugen, okay.
Is that same? Haugen, Harmon, maybe? He's talking about Luke from Luke.
Luke's Hobbies.
Luke's Hobbies, yeah, I don't know.
I don't
hope,
either.
you know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't.
Well, you know what? He's not here, so let's just talk about Preston's going to move to the show.
Yeah.
Right after him is going to be Eric Bastetto.
That
He's going to
Firebird
have a
looks
bye.
good. He's got that Firebird, hot pink, man, stickers all over it. That thing looks slick,
Yeah.
He's got an NPRCTV sticker across the windshield, too.
right?
Don't he? Oh, no, he don't. Look like it.
That body sure is pretty.
It
Yep.
is.
So Preston's going to move on. Jacob didn't, or not Jacob, I'm sorry. Lucas did not show up, so congratulations to Preston. He'll move on. That's going to bring up Eric Bastido. Who's going to have a bye. And Foster, take over for a second. I'm going to.
Yeah, man, you got it.
Be right back.
Guys watching at home right now, what you're seeing is when you see these cars, if you can see the video, the front tires are coming off the ground, right?
Yep.
So this is what they're experiencing.
Yep.
We've got a lot of prep in the track right out of the gate now. So if they said, hey, you know, this was our tune yesterday, and they didn't get him a chance to make a pass, let's see what he does. Yeah, man, that's going to be, if he get that thing lined up, get it lined out, that's going to be a fast car.
Yeah.
But the guys are, you know, as soon as they hit that instant green, the front wheels are coming off the ground, right? Because there's a ton of bite at the front end of the track.
Yep.
So once that car gets on the wheelie bar and that wheelie bar pivots and it doesn't take much, you know, you're talking just minimal pressure off the rear wheels.
Right.
And one starts, you know, spinning a little, you know, the diff, you know,
Yep.
whatever.
Diffs out.
The right spinning a little faster than the left.
Yep.
You guys will see these cars start shooting right and left into the walls about 25, 30 feet out.
And something else to take note, I noticed yesterday, about the last 25 feet of the track, certainly I think a little more in the right lane, it kind of goes downhill and away from you.
Yep.
And I think I've never seen so many cars look so good 80% of the track, and then almost out of nowhere surprise these guys and loop out and just do weird stuff in that transition, right?
Yeah. Well, that's you know, the last 25 feet of the track.
Right.
I mean, you're 80
Normally,
miles an hour, yeah.
right? And normally, you know, all your worries almost over at that point. And
Yeah.
normally, but just with that little bit of transition and the way that the track is laid out,
We saw a lot of that yesterday,
Yeah.
right at the finish line and past the finish
Exactly.
line, cars sliding,
it's the
stop
oddest
slides.
thing. Yeah, I mean, the shutdown is what it is, but that last 20 feet, 25 feet or so with that downhill slope has it was allowing the cars to unload a bit while they're trying to still build power through the line.
Well,
And
these cars create vacuums as they go down the track.
Right.
And all it takes is 1 degree, 2 degrees on that front nose
Exactly.
to lift, and it takes that vacuum off and the downforce on the rear of the car.
Yep.
Right. So
and
as
it
these
just unloads it.
right,
Yeah.
these cars going down the track, the optimal thing that they want to do is really you're creating downforce.
Correct.
All the way down the track while you're adding power.
Right.
And if that the aerodynamics is
is
messed up,
disrupted.
it really messes things up.
Yeah, obviously these guys have kind of figured out how to get through it a bit, because we're not seeing anywhere near the problems today that we saw yesterday. Talking to me?
I was trying to listen to what Coy was saying right there, something about a Byron or something. But yeah, you know, Art, that was really that was from our standpoint, and you know, even your tent across the other side of the track, we're sitting at a prime spot.
Yeah.
How the cars from the right out of the starting, you know, out of the hole.
Yep.
In real drag racing, how we're racing, we call that a dig.
Right.
Right.
Yep.
You're standing still. There's no rolling start.
Right.
It's out of a dig. So
Yep.
you're out. You're basically trying to shoot out of a cannon.
Yep.
Right. 25, 35. You can actually see the car as it starts going down the track. The more downforce is just being put on the
They
car.
just almost look like
Yeah.
they're sucking down to the track as they're going.
It's creating a vacuum.
Yes.
It's creating it for you guys at home. If you got your car set up, really you want the rear ride height to be just a little 3, 4, 5 degrees above the front of the car, and so you got that little bit of an angle towards the nose. And as the car's going down the track, it creates that vacuum.
Right.
It's creating downforce on the front. You have a wicker or a wing or something that's creating downforce on the rear.
Right.
That's the name of the game.
Yep.
The most downforce and the most power that you can put to the track
Right.
from 0 feet to 132 feet,
Yep.
you win.
That's the name of the game right
Let's
there.
talk about who's coming up next, man.
Let's do it.
Here he is. Mark Vine is going to be going against Stephanie Bagalini. And then right after that is Chris Kephart against Jay Joseph. Right? Yep.
So what does that mean?
That means you got two fast guys coming in.
But the next round, does that mean Mark Vine pairs up against Jay Joseph if they both?
I don't know how they're doing it here, man. I don't know how their draws are.
Is it a redraw random, or are we running the brackets out?
No idea.
Well, that could be interesting.
Yeah,
That
I
could get real
don't know
interesting.
how they do it here.
That
So
could get real interesting.
could get real interesting.
You know, that's that RC1 Apollo. These guys are running R1.
And then I just found him. Somebody asked him, when's Rodney Sinners go up? I just found him finally. Rodney Sinners will be coming up third race of Group C. So
Rodney's a good dude, man.
great guy. Yep.
Great guy.
Yep. Rodney Sinners will be coming up in just a little bit. So the gentleman that was looking for Rodney Sinners, where'd he go? Somebody asked about Rodney here. I'm going to give him a shout out. Right there, Michael Stewart. Yeah.
Yep.
So Michael Stewart. Rodney Sinners will be coming up your third race of this next round.
Who does Jay got?
Jay Joseph is going against Chris Kephart.
Okay.
Tim Barth, there's a lot of buy rounds because this field was meant for 256 racers. So instead of regrouping the pairings and all that, anybody that we've got 220 racers. So they fell that into the they just randomized that as far as how the qualifying went up, plugged it in. So you're going to see in this first round, you're going to see a certain number of buys.
Yep.
And the buys are also set up as we move through the rounds. I don't know this for sure, but at an event like this, I would say there can't be any buy to the finals. So when we get into the semifinal, there's no way that how they paired this up, and there's not going to be any buy to the. You've got to race your way to the finish.
Right.
I like it that way.
Let's watch this race, man. This is going to be a
Gotta
good one.
earn it.
Yeah, there's Stephanie. Stephanie's ready to go up against Mark Vine.
Yeah.
See how Mark does. Here we go. And then, like I said, right after that, guys, is Chris Kephart going against Jay Joseph. Kephart right, Joseph left. Right now, Mark Vine right, Stephanie Bagalini left.
Yep.
Stephanie's fast.
We talk about her. They go to a lot of races.
I know
Yeah,
they
they do.
Yeah.
Yep.
See what happens here.
Yep. Here we go.
Mark got on the
A to B.
Yeah.
Mark
got
Vine's
on.
going to move on. Stephanie's gone.
you
Good job,
go.
Steph.
Just so you know, for everybody watching at home, Mark qualified second in the field.
Right.
Right? Qualifying second in the field.
Yep.
I was with Mark Vine for literally 72 hours last weekend. His fastest run was a 1.78.
Yep.
So all the chatter on Facebook, YouTube, whatever it may be about 1.6s, 1.7s, whatever, that was the exact same pass that he was running in New Orleans. That's a 1.78 run right there.
Yeah.
1.75 maybe, depending on the track temperature. But,
Yes.
that's what that was, guys. So you guys are asking about times. That's a pretty good idea in my head of what these guys are doing out here.
Awesome. Eric Marchson, what's up, big dog? Out of
man.
New Orleans. Eric, thanks for joining the show. Jared Henderson. Tommy did run already.
Yeah, Tommy moved past Jacob Leader, and Shay moved past, who was he running? I'll have to go back and look at it. But, yeah, Tommy and Shay, Jared's from Chattanooga.
Oh, he is.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, races
Shea
both of
Becker
them.
was against Daniel Alice.
Yeah, both of the 865 guys moved on.
Yep. Jacob Hensley, thanks for joining the show today. And Andrew Preston, RC Drag Talk page.
Yep.
Thanks, dude, for joining us.
Yeah. He's that's the page
Gotcha.
you go to for
yeah,
the,
yeah, yeah.
for the
Thanks,
parents.
Andrew, for that, dude. A lot of people on YouTube today. Holy schnickies.
Let's do it, man.
Bro, there's 120 people watching. I don't see any comments, so guys, give me a second here.
Well, this is
Let's see
gonna
how Jay
build throughout
Joseph
the course
does.
of
Here we
the
go.
day. Yeah, Jay Joseph right lane.
Yep, Jay Joseph right. Chris Kephart left.
And listen, Jake only qualified at like 194. He had some issues yesterday. Let's see if he figured it out.
Jay Joseph 194th. Ooh.
I don't know. Jake,
Right lane.
dude.
Jake,
Good job,
but he
dude.
barely got it.
He had
But-
to drive it. It was
Listen,
veering toward
watch
the
right
wall.
here. Watch. Here we go. Watch the replay. Right here, guys. Oh, I'm sorry. Right here, guys. Sorry.
I got it.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
barely got him.
He had to drive it.
Yeah,
It
he
was-
did. He barely got him.
I'm gonna tell you what. He couldn't get down the track yesterday.
Yeah, he had some
And
issues.
you could tell right there. He has turned his car down to bass.
Yeah.
That was
Yep.
a bass tune.
Yeah.
just to get down the track, and he just barely
He
squeezed
barely
by
squeezed
round
it,
one.
man. Let's talk about who's coming up next. It's our boy, Rodney Sinners from the BMF stable, going against Tim Cedarberg. Now, Tim Cedarberg, another good friend of the show.
Yeah, both
he
good
is
guys.
from Arizona, and great guy. Let's see how he goes up against Rodney. And on deck, you've got Jen Cook against Ray Melendez. Then you got Tony Mervica against Brad Hedman. Romeo Bauman against PJ Bruner.
Rodney may be the only guy out here running no bar. I don't know. I haven't seen anybody else with no
We'll
bar.
see how he does.
I know Zippy does usually.
There he
back on the
goes. Oh, he hit the
Rodney.
wall. God.
Right at the finish
Rodney
line, man.
That's what we were talking about
hit
yesterday. That
the
dip
wall.
right there. That's exactly that dip I was
Man.
talking about, guys. That
Yep.
downgrade. That
Ricky Taylor, thanks for
down
joining
slope.
the show, man.
Dang, I hate that for Rodney.
Me too.
Yeah, me too, man.
Cedarberg moves on, though.
Cedarberg
I
move-
mean, that's
Yep,
that's
good job.
coming to a race like this, man.
Yeah.
That's what
the
happens.
Stakes are high.
Don't know.
Yep.
Stakes are high.
You just don't know.
Yep.
Tough one, Rodney.
Yep.
It was a good hit.
Let's
too.
talk about who's coming up next, guys. This is Jen Cook against Ray Melendez. And then on deck, you've got Tony Mervica against Brad Hedman, Romeo Bauman against PJ Bruner, Owen Smith against Brady McGee, and John Decker against Jim Monda.
It's all right.
Oh, you did?
Oh, you did.
Oh, Rodney does move on.
No
I didn't
way.
see that,
Yeah,
man. So
I-
Tim Cedarberg hit the wall first.
I
Didn't know
wanted
that.
to take the headset off because I
Very
thought
hard
I
to
saw
see.
that. Yeah, I
well,
thought
when
I
they go
saw it.
past the fence right here,
Yeah.
Can't see.
we can't see.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's too. I mean, that's too bad for Tim. Listen, both those guys, awesome guys, man.
Yeah.
Tim hit the wall first.
Andrew Preston, thanks, dude. I'm trying to stay on top of the comments. Eli is in Group D, man. I saw the comment. I'm getting to it.
First is worst.
Yes. Here we go.
Got Jen.
Jen.
Good job,
Yeah.
Jen.
Jen for the win.
Jen out
Jen.
of
Oh, yeah.
Northwest Indiana.
Jen for the win. That's Zippy's girl.
Yep.
Pretty cool.
Yep.
What's up, Todd Dixon?
That was Jen Cook, who just took out Ray Melendez. Let's talk about who's coming up next, Art. You got Tony Mervica, which is part of our NPRCTV sponsor money for the
Great guy.
giveaway at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's out of Chicago.
Yes, he is. Straight up Chicago
Yeah.
against Brad Hedman. And then on deck is Romeo Bauman against PJ Burner.
Guys at home, if you're watching on the cameras, just take a look at the camera. We've got some cameras set up all over the track, but the two right now you're seeing the starting line and the finish line. Just take a look at the barricades that are set up. And Art and Billy, just look around, man.
Yep.
Everybody, they're 2 to 3 deep, just surrounded the track right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To watch this.
It's crazy.
Have you guys seen anything like this before in this
Nope.
NPRC?
Nope.
Wow.
No.
No, it's
this
great.
is a first, but I can tell you, Foster, it's not the last.
Nope.
People are starting to get, it's getting better, and these guys are putting on these shows. The race directors and program directors, they're getting with it. Because if you don't think guys like,
Yeah.
you see what he's done here.
Right.
You're going to go to the King of Smokies and try to do the same thing.
Or do it
Race
better.
directors are seeing what everybody else is doing.
Yes.
And they're doing. Do you want to be just like this? This is awesome.
I've said that a couple times on lives and conversations. I spoke to
With
Tyler
Tyler.
about it as well.
Yep.
This is if you're holding a big event, and listen, big events like this they're important.
Yes.
And so are the local.
Yes.
But myself, I do a big event like this, and I told listen, dude, this is what we model our race after, right here.
Yep.
This right here.
Yes.
We got on the line.
Well, like anything else, the more these guys do it, the better they're going to get at it, right?
Yeah. This should be Tony Mervica against Brad Hedman. That's Brad. I
Yeah.
don't see Tony though.
I don't see Tony either.
Tony, I think, went back to Tech. Or
That's 100% Brad Hedman.
Oh, we haven't even talked about Tech yet. A lot.
There he goes.
You guys know how Tech rolls in at King of the Streets, right? We might even see some of these guys on the line because of Tech. Wait, we don't even know.
True.
Some guys be getting DQ'd.
Yeah.
Voltage,
Yeah,
weight.
that's right. Tony.
You know?
That's all they're checking, though, right? Is voltage and weight, is my
Yeah.
understanding, right?
Tony Trickle will DQ you.
Yeah, so
You
that
can
might-
sit there and say,
With a
Tony.
smile.
You can sit there and say, Tony, here's $10,000.
Doesn't
Please.
matter.
Doesn't
He's
matter.
going to tell you to get out.
Yeah.
For you guys watching,
Right,
yeah,
Tony Trickle is that guy.
And if
Great,
you guys-
but hold on though, great guy though.
Yes.
He just
He don't play.
well, we had him on the live last weekend at Rancho Cucamonga, and he was the very first to tell you, you guys know the drill. You've been doing this long enough.
Yep.
Don't come up here try to pull this. I didn't know.
Right.
You know the drill.
Yeah.
Okay. So don't go down that road with me because I will disqualify you. He disqualified 29 people last year.
Wow.
29. And you're right. who's been disqualified here. I'm going to message him and say, hey,
we don't know that.
let me message Tony
These
right
guys
now.
aren't coming to the line. We're just assuming that maybe something's wrong with the car. They could be DQ'd.
True.
Right.
But I'm going to tell everyone watching at home, if you're running a race, whether it's a small race for $10 or a race like this for $23,000, and you have a set of rules,
Yep.
it's got to be. You got to do this
They
right
have to
here.
be consistent,
Yep,
right?
you got to do this right here.
Jody Miller, thank you, dude. Jody Miller was commenting yesterday. Jody, I'm sorry to get to your comments yesterday. Sometimes we get it going a little crazy around here. So Jody Miller is a painter, right? And he was like, I would see his comments yesterday, but listen, I didn't give you a shout out, so I apologize, Jody. Jody's a painter. He's painting. I don't know what his paint booth. I don't know where or what, but he's in his garage. But he's like, love the show while I'm painting. So Jody's painting again today, man. So shout out to Jody Miller, man. Thanks, dude, for watching and thanks for hanging with us. I really appreciate it. That's not a bad drive. I might go.
Talking about King of the Smokies.
King of the Smokies, Ricky Taylor, dude. Get your butt out there. Get on the show.
Do it.
You guys
Hang
have
out.
no idea what I got planned behind this.
The King of the Smokies is gonna. I'm telling you, Foster hates when I do this to him.
Don't do it, Billy.
I'm gonna do it. Foster's King of the Smokies is going to be huge.
I love
I'm telling you, he doesn't get it.
I love it.
He doesn't understand. Romeo Bowman against P.J. Bruner. Romeo must not have shown up or got DQ'd.
Yeah, that's the issue. We don't know
P.J.
what's going
Bruner
on.
just moved on. Next up, you got Owen Smith against Brady McGee and then on deck, John Decker on deck against Jim Manda.
Foster, you got dates for your race for everybody?
October 28th through
Yep.
October 30th at Knoxville, Tennessee at the Knoxville Drag Strip. Guys, we are working
there.
our hardest for this. I want to say this right now. This whole hobby started based on street outlaws. Set your car down in the middle of the street. A year later to when we thought this is not street outlaws anymore. This is drag racing.
Yep.
Okay, we're drag racing radio control cars.
Yes, sir.
So we're trying to create a spectacle and event at Knoxville Drag Strip. That's Wes Clapp who owns that.
That's exactly what's going on. They're getting DQ'd.
Yeah, they're getting.
He
DQ'd.
just said it right now. Guys, come on. He just said it. That's why I moved my headset.
So you can hear it?
So I could hear it. He did. Guy so this next race is going to be another lone race.
Is it voltage?
Voltage.
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 Yeah. These guys are
Yep.
coming to the line too over 8.44.
Yep.
And that's the thing.
I want to say something. I don't mean to cut you off.
Yeah.
Guys, if you're going to travel to these races,
You got to know.
what you need to do is officially every voltmeter is going to read a little bit differently.
Yeah.
So you can read and be safe on your charger. You can have your own voltmeter. What matters is their voltmeter. So you have to pre-tech.
Yeah. Let's see what he does
You
here.
have to pre-tech.
I'm going to tell you what's really cool about Jamie Woosley and Sam Stanley, Blake McBriar, at the Lexington race. They have a pre-tech. They don't even. It's before you get to tech.
Yep.
They have a weigh station.
Yep.
And a voltmeter that's calculated to the voltmeter that it's dialed in the same.
Perfect.
So before you get in tech,
Yep.
you've already tested your voltage.
That's it.
You know.
Yep.
It's a good pass.
Nice
Yep.
run. Yep.
Look
Back
good.
back to this case about DQing.
Yes.
If you're traveling to Las Vegas for King of the Streets, you travel because one, you got to know what the rules are. Two, when you get to tech, you got to know where
Got
your
to
car's at.
pre-tech, guys.
Yep. So
Otherwise, you're really rolling the dice there.
Coming up next, John Decker against Jim Manda. Then next up, Foster, I think you'll enjoy this next one. Chris Padilla against Colin Branch. And then F83 against Layla Cortez. This is going to be another good one. Kelly Ray against Dustin Peterson.
yeah, that's gonna be nice.
Jason Sullivan against Jerry Baxter. Frank Greer against Jeff McDowell, two Arizona guys. Jared Baker against DJ Mendiola.
I think we're supposed to get through the first 5 rounds today,
Yeah.
and then have
Tomorrow we start at 9.
9
I've
a.m.
decided to. I've already scheduled our event for tomorrow. We will go live at 8.
a little
We're
bit
going to do
early.
an hour, pre-hour.
Yeah.
Do what we do. Get everybody pumped up. Get ready for the race. And we'll go live at 8 tomorrow. I've already scheduled it, so it's ready to rock.
Yeah.
Here we go, guys. You've got John Decker right, Jim Manda left. Man. That car just
Well, look,
came.
hold on. This could get interesting. right lane crossed the center line. I don't know if hey guys, just because you hit the tape doesn't mean it's DQ'd, but if you actually come on the other side into the other lane on the tape, it's a DQ. I guarantee they're going back to watch this right now because the right lane got very close to the center line at just about the same time.
Which was John Decker.
Yeah, that the left lane hit the wall.
Yep.
So they'll go back and replay that. They're going to continue on with the race, as they should, not to slow the show down.
No, you're good. Coming up next, Chris Padilla against Colin Branch. Colin Branch right, Chris Padilla left. On deck is F83 against Layla Cortez. We'll see what happens.
Yeah,
there's Colin Branch there. Got Tim Smith standing to the side of him.
I went over to the tent this morning, man, and Tim and Colin were just so appreciative of what we're doing. Thank me again, seriously. And just like, hey, man, you guys, this is going to be a killer show.
Yeah. Here we go. Branch, right. Padilla, left. Oh, no. Padilla got him.
Yep.
Oh, what happened? Colin took off from the start. His car went left, right at the 10, 12 feet off the starting line.
I'd like to know the difference right there. I think Padilla's running Voodoos, red Voodoos right there, and Colin's running the new Blue Dot Pro lines. I'm just guessing.
Well, you just answered somebody's question. He asked it earlier today, and I skipped over to the question. Not on purpose. I saw it about the blue. No, it's way back. About the Blue Dot Pro lines. Is anybody running them here? And
Absolutely.
you just.
Absolutely. There's some Pro line guys here that are running them. I haven't seen them for sale here. I don't even. I don't think you can purchase them. Here, but there are some guys running on the and. I don't know. I mean, Colin had that same issue yesterday in his second.
He did on the second run, right?
So.
Well, that's it. Branch is gone. Let's talk about who's coming up next, Foster. You got F83 against Layla Cortez. Then on deck, you got Kelly Ray going against Dustin Peterson. Kelly Ray is a hometown guy for me, man. So I know Kelly, so I wish him well.
Good dude.
See what happens. Yeah, he's fast too, man.
Yes. I didn't know that about him when I first met him.
Kelly?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fast. Well,
yeah.
Down in Yuma. I remember because we were live down in Yuma, and if I remember correctly, he did a 188 or 189, and he was the fastest of the Southwest Nationals back then. Yep.
Yeah. It's amazing how far it's come.
It is.
The mile per hour last year, and granted, very different weather conditions last year than now.
Oh God, it's night and day, right?
62 miles an hour though was the
mile per hour. Was a mile per hour. Listen. It's the older we get, Art, the worse the memory is.
Yeah, right.
What was I forgot what the day temperature was last year. I know nighttime it was freezing.
Nighttime was freezing. I think it got down to 28 or something ridiculous at night.
I know that it was cold.
Yeah. And windy
it too. Looks like somebody might have got DQ'd. Yep.
Yeah. He doesn't have to run though, right? The other guy didn't make it through tech.
Yeah, but that's not him. That was Dan Brunn. I don't know, because I show F83 and Layla Cortez, so I don't know.
All right, they got Kelly and Dustin.
Kelly Ray coming in hot. Here we go, going against Dustin Peterson. Now, Kelly Ray qualified 38th yesterday, and Dustin qualified 166th. So let's see what happens here.
I'm going to tell you guys right now, those numbers, the qualifying numbers, they're within 100.
Oh, yeah, right.
Second.
I bet.
So you guys at home that it's all, my guy qualified 10th and this guy qualified 150. You're talking a difference between a 1.856 to a 1.8512 or 9.
Right.
Whatever, something like that. 1.8512. I need to get some more sleep.
I just messaged Tony Trickle. Let's see if he has his phone on and see if he messages me back. Let's talk about what's going on right now. Kelly Ray right, Dustin Peterson left. Here we go. Oh, man, he wheelied off the starting line, and Kelly Ray's going to move on. Dustin Peterson didn't quite. Yeah, did you hear that? You heard it?
It was whining.
Did you hear that thing coming, whining as it came by us? Next up, you got Jason Sullivan going against Jerry Baxter.
I'm going to tell you something. Kelly's going to have to go. He's going to have to go back to picks and make a little change to that car as well.
He got a lot of grip. You see that thing?
Yeah, it was like that yesterday too.
Was it?
Yep.
Okay.
He wheelied yesterday. His second run, he wheelied the whole way down.
Wow.
Yep, the whole way. And then on deck, hey, this is going to be a good race, man. You got Frank Greer going against Jeff McDowell. Frank Greer is from Tucson, Arizona. Jeff McDowell is from Phoenix, Arizona. Both of those guys actually raced together in Arizona. So we'll see what happens.
That's the track crew picking up opinion right off the center of the track.
Oh,
right
they
there,
did?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't. I'm paying attention to this.
Guys,
and then,
check your opinions.
check your opinions.
Check
and
your
then
opinions.
on deck, Jared Baker against DJ Mendiola, Steve Slaney against Walter.
Walter.
Listen, Len. Listen, I've never seen anything like that before. Pevta? We're going to say
Pavia.
Walter P. because
Pavia.
is it Pavia?
Maybe.
I wonder why they did it that. Okay. And then Cole Luton's going to have a bye.
Yeah. Get up, Kelly Ray. That was Wade Madfish. Obviously, he's got some skin in the game for Kelly Ray. He's moving on.
Yep. All right, man. Jason Sullivan against Jerry Baxter.
Jason looked good.
Sullivan right,
Yeah.
Baxter left.
Jason looked real good yesterday. Let's
Yeah.
watch this run.
Oh,
Did you see that?
man.
That's
Jerry
right.
Baxter got him.
That's called the monster bite right there, right?
Yep.
So you and that has nothing to do with monster.
Let's watch this run really
Tire
quick. Let's
prep,
watch this
but, yeah.
replay really quick. Steve Martin, yes, Mark Vine has raced, and Mark Vine has moved on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Jerry Baxter got him quite a bit, man.
Yeah.
What happens is, guys, when you come out of the hole like that, right, and you got a lot of power in your car, and there's so much traction, it really just cogs everything. You cog, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the car has to reload.
Yep.
You know, and that's what you saw right there with Jason in the right lane.
Yeah.
He just stuck it,
The wheel stuck.
and it just drives everything just gets.
Hey, we've got to let everybody know, man. There's no times, no ETs. There's nothing. We don't have them. Nobody has them. So just make sure everybody's on the same page. They're not given tick times, nothing.
Nobody knows time.
So go back to Robert Bridges. So we don't know what he ran. Biggie
Yeah.
Paul says check your whole car, right, Biggie?
Yeah, just so everybody
Yeah.
knows, I'm going to give you guys the time ranges right now. I can sit at the side of the track, usually pretty close, within a tenth, 100th, call what the cars are running. You're seeing 175s, really right now to probably 198s, 2.0s
Yeah.
for some of the guys. But everybody in this field right now is probably running sub-2s.
I want to talk about what's coming up next. These are Arizona boys, so I want to watch this race. You got Frank Greer right and Jeff McDowell left. These guys race together in Arizona, so let's see what happens, man.
Really, have Wendy sit down.
Wendy. Yo, KDP. Please, thank you guys. My wife and Christina Dancy Peterson are giving big old hugs, but they're in the way. Here we go. Oh, Frank got him.
Yep.
There you go,
Oh,
Frank.
Frank got him by a long shot.
Yeah, that was
Good job, Frank.
clean
Jeff
run.
McDowell's gone. Next up, Jared Baker against DJ Mendiola. And then on deck, you've got Steve Slaney against Walter Pavia. And then your Group C is going to end with Cole Luton going to have the bye.
I'll tell you guys this. We talked to Tyler yesterday. We're going to watch these next two guys get to the staging line. So as soon as they get ready to race, I'm going to take a pause. But
Perfect.
they don't want anybody to know the times.
No.
And if you guys were here, this has created quite a bit of anticipation, right?
You
Yes.
just don't know, right?
Tyler said the only reason we're running the tree because of the race of this scale, this size, this amount of money.
Right.
You got to have a legit system to see
Yeah,
who's
yeah.
winning, jumping like that.
Right.
If it wasn't about that, they would just be doing an instant green.
Right.
Let's see what we got going on the line.
Jared Baker, owner of 5 Star Hobbies, going up against DJ Mendiola. Let's see how he does.
That's too far forward.
Just got to pull it back a little bit.
Psych.
I don't know if I like staging my car really deep in the staging line, getting as far forward as I can, or having some, I redline a lot.
Yeah.
Just because of the depth perception I have and, my hand shit, whatever. I'm not going to make excuses. But I like staging my car a little deeper for the rollout.
Oh, Jared crossed the line, man.
Yeah, hold on. Done. Right lane cross, so Jared's unfortunately not going to be moving on.
Yeah, 5 Star Hobbies, Jared Baker, unfortunately, is not going to move on. That brings us to our next race. It's Steve Slaney against Walter Pavia. And then that'll end up, Group C will end with Cole Luton will have the bye. Then that's going to throw us right off into Group D and your very first race. Oh, here we go. Dustin Malicote is going to run your Group D. Now, Dustin qualified 6th yesterday. He's going up against Tyler Keary. So, and Tyler Keary qualified 134th. Then right after that is Edison Villanueva. He'll have the bye.
All right, we talked about driving these cars a little bit earlier. That's how fast it is. Jarrett Baker He saw what the left lane was doing.
Right.
But he came out of the hole, I expected to pass it. It was drifting a little bit to the center line.
Right.
You don't have time to react.
No.
Because the actual left lane actually hit the wall,
Right.
but further down the track because it came out, something was a problem. But really all you had to do, he was prepared for a 1.8, 1.9 run.
Yep.
To make that adjustment. He could have let out and drove it back into the center of the track.
Yep.
Right lane or left lane would have eventually hit the wall.
Right.
But there's very little time
There's
to
no
make
time.
those adjustments or corrections. So you gotta mentally, your car being as fast as you could possibly be and get it down the track is just one part of this.
Right.
Mentally
You still
focused
gotta
on what
drive
you're
it.
doing, you got to drive
You
it.
still got to drive it. No question. And it's not easy.
No, it is not
This
easy.
looks so much harder. Or it is so much harder than it looks.
Absolutely.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Steve Slaney is going to be in your right. He just got done talking to Chris Gilliland. So let's see what Chris told him.
GFRP right here. Team, these guys are probably. Well, I don't know if he's running the Arrow or the Apollo.
Yeah, I don't know. And then right after that, you're going to have Cole Luton will have the bye. Then that'll take us into Group D.
Yep. See what happens here.
Yeah, let's see what happens, man. Well, looks like nothing's going to happen. He's going to be doing it all by himself.
You know, nobody ever talks about this on a live or, we talk about what are you going to do if you have a bye run or if you're up there by yourself.
Yeah.
This is actually pretty nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, being up there, especially in an event like this, you're up there by yourself. You don't want to make an adjustment to potentially destroy the car.
Right, but you do. But
you want to get some data.
Yeah, you want data, right? You want to
So,
get a good run. See what he does. Oh, and there he went, right
There you
there.
go.
You just did exactly what you said. He half track. Well, actually, a little past half track. Foster, car hooked right and went over the barrier.
So, Billy, you see that kind of black shaded area
Yep.
right there in the center track? You get about 10 feet past that.
That's
in
where
that-
they're
in that
losing
right
it.
lane.
Yep.
There's just a little elevation
You can
change
see
in
it
the
right
track.
there.
It's
Yep.
a little
Yep.
dip. And what that does, right, these cars are going, at that point in the track, they're doing 70 miles an hour.
Right.
Right? So you take, we're talking a millimeter, 2 millimeters of that air getting underneath that car, and it starts to lift a little bit.
Yep.
You disturb that downforce.
It's
Cars,
over.
it's over.
It's gonna
And
loop
that's
out.
right where he
Right where
lost
he
it,
wrecked, right
right
there.
after the little hump in the track.
Yeah.
Guys, we're in Las Vegas, man. This is King of Streets 2022. Foster, I got Foster Yates to my left. I got Art from RC Speed Secrets and rcspeedsecrets.com to my right. We're just hanging out today at 132 feet. Cole Luton's going to have a bye right now. Let's see how he does. Hope everybody's having a great day and enjoying the show.
Yep.
We are just we're here having a good time. Yes, Tim Smith is still in, my friend.
He hasn't ran yet.
No,
Not this round.
yeah, right.
But I can tell you,
Hang on.
yeah, just try
Bailey
it.
Beckner, look what she said. Cole Luton just ran his bye. That's going to move us into Group D. I already told you who the very first race in a Group D is. Another friend of the show, Dustin Malacote, man, against Tyler Curie. And then Edison Villanueva will have a bye. We'll keep on going down the line.
Yeah, man. You're doing a fantastic job, Billy.
I
You're making my
appreciate
job
that.
easy. Making my
I
job easy.
appreciate that. That'll bring up Mike Biscaglia against Chuck Taylor, and then Philip Staub will have the bye.
We don't have any of the Texas-made guys here.
No.
Michael Andrevic, he's on a cruise. Brian's sitting at home. Brian is watching with us. What's up, Brian? Good. We've spent the last couple of weekends.
Yeah,
Brian
with
and
the
yeah.
Texas-made boys. We were in
Yeah.
Houston with those guys. Brian, Michael Andrevic. What did I tell you the last time about Michael Andrevic? It says we had him on the live show on What's Up Wednesday, and the first thing I said to Michael Andrevic, I said, Michael, I'm getting tired of screaming your name. You're winning so much.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
he's fast.
Michael will be the first to tell you what he's doing isn't possible without Brian Willis.
Yeah, great.
Those guys.
Hell of a team.
It's kind of like my guys, Tommy and Shay.
Yep.
Right.
Tommy wouldn't be doing what he's doing, or Shay, vice versa. They wouldn't be doing, and that goes with the whole kind of group, that Texas-made group feel.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what one individual in the group is doing.
Yep.
They're making each other faster. They're working together, and they push each other to the limits.
Yep.
And Michael's he'll be the first to tell you.
Yeah.
Without the people around him,
Yep.
he wouldn't be doing what he's doing.
Agreed.
It's what it takes.
And we saw that in New Orleans. We saw the teamwork in New Orleans, man.
Isn't it great to see?
It is. It is.
Like people coming together with a common goal.
You know, the great thing about
success.
it is all of the Texas Made, Factory 41, Urban Assault, all those guys, Chopping the boys. Man, love those guys, man.
I got to make a breaking news announcement.
Breaking news. Wait.
Do you have a big red banner?
I'm going to cue you up. I got to find it. I got to find it.
Breaking news.
I'm tired.
Breaking news.
Tired.
I'm excited.
Breaking news.
There it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all sizes and ages.
Oh boy, the circus has begun.
Listen, I need everybody out there. I need everybody out there to share this live stream right now on Facebook, YouTube, whatever it is.
Yeah.
When we get to a certain level, and I've got it in my head of viewers on Facebook,
Yep.
we are going to introduce
Oh,
the Frank Testa.
That's right.
NPRCTV C10 body that is out of this world.
I like it.
I need everybody to share it. I got a number in my head, and when we get to that number, we have a break in the racing. We're going to introduce it.
I love it.
That's what I mean by Keith West is here with
He's
us.
here with us.
Keith
I was
West.
wondering what you meant.
Keith
Okay.
West is here.
I love it.
You don't see him. He's
Right.
here.
Yes.
Is he down there? I
Hey,
don't know.
Hey, Kate.
Is he over there? I don't know.
We get to a certain amount of viewers on the page, and we're going to show you that Keith West
Is
in
here.
Las
Here.
Vegas.
Is
Nevada.
here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go check Keith's stuff
Keith,
out, too.
Keith right now is home going, God damn these boys.
I love it.
Don't do it.
Yeah, let's get the views up, man. Share it. This is
We're
one
gonna
of
sh-
the
we're-
coolest events of the year right here.
And
Share
we're
it.
going to show you something that has never, ever been seen before in the RC drag world.
Never.
You've never seen anything like this.
Never.
Have you?
Never.
I don't know. You haven't
I
seen
haven't
it yet.
seen it
You haven't seen
so
it
I'm
yet.
excited. I want to
So
see it.
we're
Shout out to Frank Testa.
huge shout out to Frank Testa.
Love it.
Is Frank Testa here too?
Right? That's funny.
Is Frank here too?
He is, buddy. He is.
Hey, you guys go check Keith out, too. He's doing some good stuff with some great parts that he's doing to make his cars that much better. I think everything's based on the 5.7 Aero for the most part, at least at this point.
Yeah,
but make
yeah.
sure you go check him out. He's building some great cars over there.
Yes.
BMF Custom RC.
Yes, sir.
And if you guys don't know what BMF is, just call to Keith. He'll tell you.
That's right.
He's a good guy. Good
Yes.
friend of mine. Keith,
Yes.
Hey,
Keith,
great dude. Go get to know Keith. He's a great man.
Keith and I met about the same time Jacob Bleeder and I did, before
Okay.
King of the Streets.
Yeah.
And I saw him painting bodies. And the guy, when he does
You
work,
saw Frank. Keith. Sorry.
Keith. Yeah, so Keith and I, this is when Keith had like 200 likes on his
Right.
BMF page.
Right.
We started doing some lives together, but I had him paint me this. See, you guys know this, but University of Tennessee is white and orange. But they also have an alternate color. It's like this graphite gray
Yep.
with the orange.
Yep.
And I took an old 69 Nova.
Yep.
And I said, Keith, this is how I want you to paint it. And, dude, this was back when Keith was doing bodies.
Yep.
And Keith did something that everybody gave him a ton of crap for. And he's like, I know what I'm doing.
Right.
Just watch.
Right.
Hold my beer.
Yeah.
Keith was painting cars on the outside.
Wow.
So he had a formula that he'd get a primer, get the car primed, get the paint stick, get away. And he painted this body for me, a replica of University of Tennessee. Obviously, I'm based out of Knoxville.
Wow.
That thing sits on my shelf. It's got tons of signatures on it. It's actually Josh Nicholson's body. We donated it to him
Okay.
for fighting cancer,
Yeah.
beating cancer.
Yep.
But that's what Keith and I met a while back.
Yep.
And, dude, his products, his detail, his craftsmanship, his creativity.
And character and integrity.
Takes pride.
And, you know, he's a
Takes pride in what he does for
now,
sure.
Now everybody goes with the BMF Custom RC truck. I mean, he pulls up and people are all in the truck. And
That truck is
he sells
great,
out.
isn't
he
it?
sells out every weekend.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
It's such a great thing you did with that vehicle.
What we got coming up, Billy?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Dustin.
Hold on.
Dustin's
Sorry,
up.
guys.
Yeah.
I'm doing something.
We got
Let's do it. Let's get it. Oh, Dustin Malico. Yep.
Yep. Right lane Dustin is. I'm gonna tell you guys yesterday. He was
Mr. GFRP.
Mr.
sneaky
GFRP.
fast. He just came out of nowhere, sneaky fast.
You know what I love about him is obviously he's at all the races doing all the work that you have to do as a vendor, but he's out there participating. He's got his team behind him, doing behind the scenes, getting that car prep for him and stuff. And I just think it's great as an owner to be able to also compete.
Yep.
He's having fun. I tried to say yesterday, he's cool as the other side of the pillow.
Well, let's watch what he does. He's going up against Tyler Curie.
Great dude.
And
Oh,
Dustin, nice A to B, and Tyler just lost a tire.
You see that mid-track
It just
speed?
tire just is still rolling. Tire came off, hit the Tekin booth.
Woo.
I want to explain something that
Bro,
Art just talked about right
That
here.
was fast mid-track.
As you guys are setting up at your cars at home, right? You have a tune, you have gearing, right? The ratio, how you want to put power to the track.
Right.
That car right there was eating all the way down the track. And when I say eating,
pulling.
it was looking for power, pulling, digging the whole way down. At half track, I guarantee that was, at 66 foot, I guarantee that was a 1.25, 1.3.
Dude, that car looked like it was doing 80
Yeah.
before half track.
Yeah,
It
it
looked
was
fast.
moving. And it just kept on digging.
Let's talk about who's coming up next, guys. You've got Edison Villanueva. He's going to have a bye, so he'll bring that in right now. Then right after him on deck is going to be Mike Biscaglia against Chuck Taylor. Philip Staub will have a bye. That'll bring up Sean Stanford going against Julia Atkins, and then Joe Gomez will be up next with a bye.
And hey, if anybody's here local in Las Vegas and you want to come out and spectate, feel free to come on by and check the event out. There's a lot of great people here. I'd be happy to educate you. But feel free. The more the merrier. And it's a really good family environment here.
Guys, thank you.
A lot of exciting racing. So
We're
thanks
getting it fixed right now. Hang tight.
Thanks for tuning in.
We got a camera. The finish line cam's kind of frozen up right now. It's getting fixed right now. So
Gotcha.
hang tight.
Yeah.
Hang tight. Get it back up online here in 1 second. This is just so you guys know, these things happen.
Yeah.
You know, we're working. We're in the middle of the desert. You guys, if you could see our Wi-Fi tower behind the tent here,
Right.
we've got a 12-foot antenna.
That's great.
Going on these things. You got multiple feeds running into one feed, so it does happen. But we appreciate the comments to let us know, because we're having the time of our life just watching the racing and calling it.
Great time. It's not too hot either.
No,
Really nice.
under the tent, it's not bad.
It's not. If you're in full sun, you're going to get warm. But under the tents, it's really comfortable. Some really good racing. Good people, you know. Toy cars in Vegas, what's better than that,
Nothing.
right?
Nothing.
Maybe
We should have that
maybe
finish.
toy cars in Tennessee might be
Yeah, I mean, who knows? Let's
in
go.
the month of October.
Let's go back to that, man. And I
Let's do
chose.
that.
We did a little bit early. You know, last year I think it was in August or September.
Good.
I chose October because where this venue is, it's surrounded by mountains, and you're going to get to see the. You know, it's fall, so
Yeah.
you've got orange, red, all the
My
different.
favorite time of year, man.
So the setting, the backdrop to the race is.
When the leaves are starting to change
Yeah,
colors,
it's gonna be beautiful.
Oh, it's
I think
so
we got that
gorgeous.
camera fixed on the finish line, so we're back up and live on the finish line cam. But yeah, yeah. So we're good to go there.
All right.
But King of the Smokies, it's going to be in October. The fall, it's going to be. You know, we're not going to.
Is that Halloween?
It's Halloween weekend.
Halloween weekend, right? Yeah.
So
Okay.
it's you know, you're gonna. I think it's. I could be. I'm not gonna say that because I don't know. It might be that might be a long weekend, a 3-day weekend.
I'm not sure.
I don't
how
know
it
what goes.
falls.
There's something on there that when I looked at it, kind of, but I could be wrong. I could have been looking at some other race. We're not gonna have a cap. There's no cap.
Great.
There's 500 people that show up. Guess what? 500 people are racing.
Let's do it. I like it.
We were talking at dinner last night a little bit, some kind of ideas we're gonna have.
Yep.
And I'm gonna bounce. We're actually gonna have 2 tracks there. 2 tracks.
Great.
So here, you know, in Las Vegas, this is absolutely a spectacle.
Yep.
We got some guys on the line here. Let's watch this race.
All right, race is ready. Watch the lights.
Oh, that's gonna be close.
Batman.
Yeah, right lane had to lift. I don't know if left lane chased him down.
All right. We're good. We're ready to rumble.
That was a .001 margin of difference victory. I
Is
don't
that what
know.
he said?
Yeah, I don't know who it was.
I thought
Oh,
you were-
sorry,
I
guys.
thought-
Let me get you guys back up to speed.
I thought you eyeballed it.
No, I'm not that good.
I'm like, man, that's pretty good, Foster.
I don't-
.001 you're calling?
That was Mike Biscaglia against Chuck Taylor.
Okay, and I think
Chuck, so left lane would have been Chuck. Mike was in your right. Right now you got Philip Staub who's going to have a bye, and he's going to send it. He already told me he's turned it all the way up, and he's going to send it. So let's see what happens.
yeah.
You do have to keep it in one piece, though, guys.
Yes,
Right.
and then on deck, Sean Stanford against Julia Atkins, and then Joe Gomez will have a bye. Philip Staub.
Yeah.
There we go.
He wasn't scared, too. He did say, I talked to him
No,
earlier.
no,
He's like,
I talked to him. He turned it up.
Kept it out of the wall.
backed out of
yeah,
it.
he
Kept it-
backed
yeah,
out of
save
it.
the car.
He backed out about half track.
He's
Yep.
smart.
Okay.
Save the car.
Let's talk about who's coming up next, Foster. You got Sean Stanford is going to be in your right against Julia Atkins in your left. Then that'll bring up Joe Gomez. Will have a bye. Then right after that, Kyle Ash against Tyler Miller. Interesting.
Foster, what kind of track temp we got?
2 Arizona guys.
So I just went out and shot it just a couple of minutes ago, and
You
we're
did?
up another 4 degrees. So
Yeah.
we are now at about 100 degrees on the track temp, right? And that's at half track. I've shot it all up and down the track yesterday, and there was some variances in the track temperature at the starting line, the middle of the track, and the finish.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Excuse me. Very cool. Very cool to
We're
see.
getting close to the announcement.
Yeah.
We're getting really close,
Guys,
Foster.
keep sharing it. Let
Yep.
everybody know what we're doing, watching, and let's watch this race real quick.
Hey, let's watch this race. This is Julia Atkins against Sean Stanford. Oh,
Wow.
Julia. I was
Yeah.
kind of hoping she would move on.
Me too, but she was super fast right there. Just crossed the center line. Couldn't
Yeah.
get it back in the. Couldn't get it back in the middle.
Brings Sean Stanford is going to move to the show. Next up, Joe Gomez will have the bye. Then that's going to bring up 2 Arizona boys, Foster. You got Kyle Ash from Tucson and Tyler Miller from Tucson. Oh, no, Tyler Miller's from Phoenix, Chandler,
Yes.
Arizona.
Yes.
Yep, sorry about that. I was thinking about
Tyler's fast,
a
too.
different Tyler. Tyler's very fast.
You know what
sir.
I'd like to
We
see
talked
out
about
here,
Tyler,
guys?
and sorry about that, man.
ahead.
We talked about Tyler and his daughter yesterday. Remember his daughter was, she's racing here too, man. I think she's only like 12 years old, and somebody announced, I think it was Bad Racing.
Dustin.
Bad Racing said.
That was nasty, dude.
Bad
That car
Racing
looked
said
so
the
fast.
$100, because
So
listen,
fast.
yesterday nobody wanted to get out there and
Fast.
qualify. Everybody was
You're
kind of
mid-track.
walking around Foster and
I ain't seen
staring
anybody
and
like it.
waiting for that first person, and then Bad
Okay.
Racing put up $100 for the very first person, and it was Tyler
You didn't hit
Miller's
the wall,
daughter.
though.
Here we go.
But here, dude, visually, it's the fastest car I've seen. No question. Did you? It looked fast. Okay.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Soften the hit a little bit.
We got. Oh, look! You see what he did there?
I like it. Go
What did he
ahead.
do?
He tripped the sensor and he picked up his car. That was his
Nice.
buy.
That's Joe Gomez. Congratulations, Mr. Gomez.
Going rounds, Joe.
That's going to bring up Kyle Ash and Tyler Miller. Kyle right, Tyler Miller left. Should be a good race. And then on deck is Nick Skinner. He'll have the bye. Then it's going to bring up Eli Surden, my boy Eli, against Mark Montoya. And then Bill Dunaway, another good friend of the show. He'll have a bye. And then Sundeep Khatri against Taylor Spencer. David Cruz Holloway will have a bye. And that brings up another great friend of the show is Jonathan Schultz against Vern Brown.
Uncle John is moving with that new AE car.
He
The
is,
TR10,
man. Here we go, guys. This will be a good race. Kyle Ash is going to be in your right with Tyler Miller in your left. Let's see what they do.
I could just sit here and watch this all day, man.
Right.
I
What's
breathe-
that?
Racing, man. I
yeah.
believe this stuff.
Yep.
Yep.
So
Let's see what happens here.
should be a good one.
Oh, Kyle. Oh, man. He wheelied out and pulled out. Yep.
Left lane. Moving
Guys.
on, Tyler.
That
Yeah, he did. I was kind of hoping, both these guys, but Kyle has been in my shop 3 days this week. He's running a new chassis. He's running a Bridgewater.
Yeah.
He's been running a Bullet forever and switched to a Bridgewater. You saw what he did. He wheelied out. He let off, and then that's when Tyler Miller caught him.
Yeah, you guys watching at home, half track, the front wheels came off the ground, he let out of it, and left
Yeah.
lane just chased him down and ran right past him.
You sure? We love when Dustin's on.
Come on, man.
He's just watching the race.
Yeah.
Let's talk about
Spectating.
who's coming up next, man. This is Nick Skinner. He has the bye. And then, like I said, coming up next right after that is going
There
to
you
be Eli
All
Surden.
over.
I just figured out a way to make money at these races, Billy, that we travel to. Keep 8 chairs in the shade,
$10
$10
an hour.
I'd pay it.
We can thank Dustin for that one, right? Oh, ouch!
Man, that spun out right in front of us.
Right in front of us.
Car hit the wall, but great thing for him is he's going to get the opportunity to go back to the pits,
He
make
is.
some corrections on the car,
Try
and
to
maybe here
fix-
second round.
Fix what happened.
Yeah, I like
that
that
was
vibe.
that was Joe. I'm sorry, that was Nick Skinner, guys. Let's talk about who's coming up next, Art. You've got Eli Cerdan against Mark Montoya.
Yeah.
Eli's fast.
Yep.
He is fast. He had some issues
He
yesterday.
did have
in
issues
qualifying,
yesterday.
But I think I hope he got it figured out. A lot of people asking. Everyone knows who Eli is.
Yeah,
So,
he's the Waffle King.
Yeah,
Right?
the Waffle King. And so we got some people asking about watching him. Listen, I entered one of his waffles one time. I bought one chip for $25 and won an M17. I got it
With Eli.
with Eli.
Yeah.
He's like one and done, baby. I was
Yep.
like, yep, that's right.
That's it.
That's
it's
not
over.
a bad return on your investment.
not
there.
bad, right?
I like it.
Turned around and sold it for $1,586.
Nice.
I'm joking.
All righty. Let's see what's going on, man.
Yeah.
Guys trying to watch. Just we're looking at comments here.
Are they running stage lights on the tree? It's instant green. So
Yeah.
they get stage and it's an instant green.
Yep.
Burgess Shelton's in the house. What's up, dude? What's up, Burgess? Michael Olburn. Cold in western North Carolina.
I don't know what link that is.
Looks like Eli's gonna. Looks like Mark Montoya's not coming to the line, man. Did he get DQ'd? I don't know. Tony has not gotten back to me. All right, see what Eli does. What do you think he's going to do? I think he's going to send it, Foster.
Oh, he's definitely not going to take any. I mean, I know he made adjustments from yesterday to today, but Eli's he's a racer.
Yep. Yes, he did. Ooh. Next up is going to be Bill Dunaway. He's going to take a bye. And then on deck is Sandeep Khatri against Taylor Spencer. Then David Cruz Holloway will have a bye. And then Jonathan Schultz will be going up against Vern Brown. Damon Wilson will have a bye. Then Andy Schmidt will go up against Greg Harris. And then Brian Bates will have a bye.
Did Ulbrich run yet?
Yes.
He did.
Yep.
Assuming he moved on.
Huh?
He moved on. I'm assuming.
Yes, he did. Yes.
Good.
Yep. Frank Ulbrich's moved on. As we've seen Mark Vine move on. Frank Greer's moved on.
Yep.
Where's Bill Dunaway at? Oh, I see him. There he is. He's got a bye right now. See what? There he comes. And then on deck, you've got Sandeep Khatri against Taylor Spencer, and then Dave Cruz Holloway will have a bye. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. We're live in Las Vegas. This is the King of Streets 2022. I appreciate everybody hanging out with us, man. It means a lot. Sorry, we are not live streaming it, but we are live streaming, I guess, if you want to call it. Yeah, we got 2 cameras, 3 commentating.
Having fun.
Yeah,
Come on
having
out.
fun.
Come on out and join us, guys.
Yeah, if you're in Vegas.
Right. If not here, the next one, right?
Right. The next one. The next one's Puerto Rico.
Ooh, that
Yeah,
sounds fun.
Puerto Rico,
Hey,
brother.
those guys are fast
Yeah.
out there in Puerto Rico.
Hey, listen,
man.
Puerto Rico's they're waiting. They're waiting for us to get there. They're waiting for the Mayor's Cup.
Yeah.
It's going to be June 28th.
Okay.
Let me make sure is it June 28th or June 30th the race in Puerto Rico?
April.
Sorry, April. Boy.
April
What's the
30th.
That shows you how much scrap.
You probably got a lot of things on your
I got a lot
calendar.
on my mind. So
That's why
it's
you
And
keep
a
me
lot of
around.
things on the calendar, right?
it's April 30th.
April 30th. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah, man, those guys out there are flying in Puerto Rico, man.
Flying.
You've done a race out there already, right?
No.
You haven't been to Puerto Rico?
Puerto Rico, no.
I thought you were there.
No,
already.
man. I will be. I'll be there, in 3 weeks.
Yeah.
After this, we'll be taking us a break. I'm going razor.
too.
I'm going riding razors.
Yeah. I'm gonna try.
I am. I'm literally going to go just.
I was just out
I'm
last
just
weekend.
I'm just going to go. I know. I'm just going to go
Gonna
take
go-
my razor to sand
You're
dunes.
gonna go shake down that.
I'm going to
that
get
new-
my Puerto Rican
that
tan
new
on.
razor. Yeah. There you go.
Look at Foster.
There you go.
He's like, what does that mean? Where's you know how we're always like, where's Foster?
I'm just imagining right now that what Puerto Rico is going to be like.
That's gonna be fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
Taylor Spencer's going to move on that
Yeah.
one. Yep.
Good job,
Yeah,
Taylor.
Taylor Spencer moves on.
That was a close race.
Taylor's fast.
Yes, he is. And that'll bring up our next is going to be David
He,
Cruz Holloway. He'll have a bye.
Taylor,
And then that
Apollo
right
or
there.
5'7"?
And then on deck is Jonathan Schultz and Vern Brown. And then Damon Wilson will have another bye.
Okay.
So we are in Group D, Foster.
Let me tell you guys
we're
something.
almost done with Group D. Then
Let me
moves
guys
on
tell
to
you
E.
something.
Taylor rocking that Apollo, flying with it.
Yes.
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
Uh-oh.
I took my headset off to get a water.
Yeah.
Coy just announced if you have a buy run
Yep.
and you hit any of the timing system, it's a DQ.
Oh,
Come
no
on,
kidding.
Really?
Yeah, they're running. I don't really know how you do that in the middle of the race because anybody else that's had a buy run and hits the, that has already hit the timing system
Yeah.
could be some discrepancies.
Hold on
there
a
as the
second.
race goes on.
Did he say
Agreed.
that in the driver's meeting?
He just said it. Just now.
I understand that, but did he say it in the driver's meeting? Because if he didn't, you're right. Going to have a.
Nope.
You're going to have some people not happy about that.
But let me tell you why he said it.
Trying to save his
Okay.
sensors?
They're running out of parts. They're
Oh,
running. I
for
mean,
the
they've
sensors?
been through literally probably 25 to 30 sensors
I
at
could
the end
only
of the track.
imagine.
Well, we talked to him last night. These sensors are hard to find.
Oh, okay.
So,
But that could be an interesting change of events in the.
It's a
in the
conversation, possibly,
yep.
Yeah.
right?
Let's talk about who's coming up next, man. Jonathan Schultz. Great. This kid is just great guy, man. And
Always
going up against
smiling.
Vern Brown. Always smiling, right?
Joking around,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Love that
Jonathan
kid.
Schultz right, Vern Brown left. Then on deck is Damon Wilson. He'll have the bye. Thanks,
on,
everybody, for
Jonathan.
joining us. We do not have times. We do not have ETs. I apologize. It's not us. They're not. Nobody has it, actually.
No.
Nobody.
Nobody.
Has it.
And if you're seeing times, it's just people making stuff off their own GNSSs that they're running. in the
Right.
track.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you're right. If you're seeing times that people are putting up, it's because of their GNSS. There goes Jonathan right
Hang
there.
on.
A to B,
Yeah,
dude.
buddy.
Yeah, that looked nice.
Nice run.
Good job, Jonathan.
Jonathan moves on. Vern Brown's out. That brings up Damon Wilson, who will have the bye. And then right after him is going to be Andy Schmidt against Greg Harris, and then Brian Bates will have a bye. Now let's talk about Group E. Group E is only going to have one bye. So I know we did a lot of buys on this last one. What did we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buys. This next one is only going to have one bye. So we'll have a lot of racing on this next one.
Assuming Tony's not bouncing people in DQ.
True.
You know what's really cool, Billy?
Well, tell me.
As I'm looking down the people that are watching, and we talk about this, is that there's people in the pitch that are watching, watching what's going on, and it's really cool to see the people that are actually racing, watching what's going on at the race, and then making comments. That's just keeping up with what's happening during the race.
Well, dude, we've said this.
Yeah.
How many times have we been to these races, and we'll be watching the lives, and we'll say, "Oh,
He's
well,
sitting right over there, yeah.
we'll just do like this." Philip Staub is watching us, but he's right there.
He's right
Right.
there, yeah.
How
You
funny.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A lot of people do, because they want to see what's going on.
Yeah.
In the pits, right? In the pits, they want to see who's making it, who's going the next round,
Right.
because we are telling you guys, we're telling you everything that's going on.
Yeah, it's cool to
Andy
see.
Schmidt right, Greg Harris left. On deck is Brian Bates. He'll have a bye. Then we'll get back to racing. Only one bye in Group E.
Oh, forget to turn his car on, or hopefully, yeah, it's on now. He's got to restage that.
Andy Schmidt.
Set it right back down, just plopped it right back down on the ground, and it's in the staging lights.
Staging
perfect.
lanes.
Yeah,
Here we go.
And he's going to take the
There he goes.
There
win.
you
Going
go.
to take the win.
Yep.
Andy Schmidt's going to move on. Greg Harris is out. That brings up your next race. Is going to be Brian Bates. Now, he has the bye, Foster. So that'll bring us straight into Group E.
We're going to get to see what we just talked about, what Coy just announced. If you got to buy and you hit the timing, you're DQ'd.
Yep.
That's a rule in a lot of the races, but
Your very first race in Group E is going to be Tom Rockwell going against Jeff Cook, a.k.a. Famous Jeff.
Famous Jeff. You gotta like that. That's good.
And then on deck is Devin Paredes against John Gillis. Right after that, we'll bring up Adam Bauman against Chris Horsasitas. Then Ian Goodfella against Scott Masuda.
Did Chris Gillian run yet?
Nope.
No.
he's fast too.
Yeah.
Yep.
What about Schwartz? Chris Schwartz. Out of
He has
Arizona?
not ran
Nope.
yet. Nope.
Yep.
Those guys are moving too.
Yes, sir.
There's a lot of fast guys that
I
haven't
know.
run yet. We haven't seen Jordan Yancey
Jordan?
run yet.
Nope.
We haven't seen
Yancey's in Group F.
Yep.
Okay.
As we go through the groups, you're gonna see there's that's how the pairing works. So
Right.
there's multiple some of the top qualifiers in every group.
Right.
So don't hit it.
And he
Oh.
did.
Hold on. Let's hear.
Just missed that first one. Did he hit the second one?
Did he? Here, watch, right here. Watch the replay.
All right. 10 minutes. Actually, 9 minutes. Group E. 9 minutes. Group E.
Oh man, he just missed those sensors.
He missed
He
it.
went
Missed the
around
second
them.
one?
I
Yeah.
think it looks like a slalom.
Dude, that right? Yeah, nice.
He looked like a slalom.
Oh,
He
geez.
came back through the sensors.
Wow.
Let's get the other camera loaded up, and we're gonna have a 10-minute break between racing.
Oh, we
here.
got a 10.
Yeah.
Why don't we take a 10-minute
You wanna
break
take
too?
it? And
I
we'll-
do. I want to take a 10-minute break because I want to talk to you
Get a
off
drink.
the air.
Yep.
And let's come back at
We're 8 or 9 minutes is all
12
of it.
o'clock.
Yeah.
Straight up 12 o'clock. Guys, give us a minute. We're going to take a 10-minute break. We'll be right back.
See you soon.
Yep. Yo, 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 we're back. We're back live from Las Vegas. Thanks, you guys. We took a quick break, but we're back, Foster.
We are back.
It is alive, and it is alive and well. And there goes Tom Rockwell, just
Yep. Got a radio.
Just moved
got
on.
A radio in the air, trying to get the car.
trying to get the
slowed
car
down.
back.
Yeah, man.
Car took off.
Fast pass right here. And
Yep.
I think Samantha's not too far behind him, is she?
What do you mean?
As far as racing, she's coming up too. Isn't
She already ran.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, she ran
right. Yeah,
Group
yeah.
B, I believe, or Group B. That was Tom Rockwell just went against Jeff Cook, a.k.a. Famous Jeff. And Jeff Cook, sorry. And next up, you got Devin Paredes against John Gillis. And then on deck is Adam Bowman against Chris Horsasitas. And then Ian Goodfellow, there's your boy,
Yeah.
against Scott Masuda. Then Shelby Tabios against Andy Thompson. And then Andy Webb against Francisco Zugamurthy. Now, how can I get some of these names right? Because that's a long name, dude. Zugaramudi.
You probably had a conversation with him at a track somewhere.
I
and they
probably
corrected
did.
us. Yeah.
And then Jake Nation against John Mendez.
Yeah.
Should be good stuff, man. We are back live in Las Vegas. This is the King of Street 2022 at 132 feet. We're living large.
Yeah. See Joseph? That's Jay Joseph's wife. She says.
Oh, hi, C.
Yeah, let's go, Devin.
Yeah, C's in the house. What's up, C? How's the candy? We haven't hit up Jay yet for some candy. We got to get that candy.
Yeah. See what these guys that have these.
Well,
bikes.
C, I think you're going to be good. John Gillis did not make the line, so yeah, nice straight pass.
Yep.
So Devin Paredes is going to move on. That's going to bring up Adam Bowman against Chris Horsasitas. Oh, sorry. We're not back. We're back. Hey, C. We asked, since C's watching, we had Jay on. I know you were watching. I think you were watching. We're going to get Jay Joseph. Gave us a DR10 yesterday. We're going to give it away to the kids. We really haven't figured out how we're going to do it yet, Foster. We talked about it last night at dinner. I don't think we kind of figured it out. Do we want to do it today or tomorrow, or what are you thinking?
I think, honestly, probably it depends on what time things finish up today. If things finish up today at a reasonable time, today might be the day. If things look for tomorrow,
Yeah.
I mean, we still got to nail down how we're going to do this.
Yes, we do.
But
We've talked about it. Does anybody have any thoughts on how we should give away the DR10? I'd love to hear it. Busy
Yeah.
working this morning on some orders. Well, can we place an order?
Yeah.
We'll have some beef jerky.
Let me get some of that candy.
Let's talk about who's coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. It is Adam Bowman in your right with Chris Horsasitas in your left. On deck is Ian Goodfella and Scott Masuda. Ooh, whew, I don't know, man.
Right lane started pulling out on him. Left lane caught right back up mid-track, and then we're going to have to.
Yeah, let's look at the replay here,
Yeah.
Foster. Tell me what you think on the replay. Give me 1 second. Let me know what you think on that replay there, and then I'm going to talk about who's coming up next.
Yeah,
Ian
definitely.
Goodfella against Scott Matsuda. Now, Ian is a Macklin guy, Foster.
Yep. He does a lot of preparation, a lot of hard work, does a lot of work for the team. To
Did
get
you
everybody
watch
done.
that?
Yeah.
What do you
That-
think? Pretty close?
.007
Yeah.
difference, margin of difference.
Right, right, right.
0.007. And I only know that because Coy is calling the margin of difference races. that
Yeah.
close. He's calling that out.
Well, let's see what your boy does, man. Ian Goodfella is going to be in your left lane, and Scott Masuda is going to be in your right. Let's see what happens here, guys.
Yeah. The whole team over there's been working together just for this event.
Oh,
Without-
Ian hit the wall, man.
Yep.
That's gonna have Scott Masuda's gonna move on. Next up on deck is Shelby Tabios against Andy Thompson, and then right after that is Adam Webb against Francisco Zugamurthy.
Yep. These cars coming out. Of the,
Zugaramurty.
these
I hope I
cars
get that
coming
right.
out of the hole, man, and there's that prep. It's already down on the track, and you get that bite, and it gets on the bar, lifts the tires up a little bit. One starts spinning a little faster than the other, and the other one grabs. It's going to shoot you right or left. That's what we saw right there with Ian. I mean, that is a part of the race as the race continues to go on. How are these guys adapting with how the track and the prep is working itself in with each other? So you're going to see that. You're going to see a lot of the cars come up, the front tires come off the ground. You're gonna, if you see the
Yeah.
camera view right now, they're lifted. The guys that The guys that set their car, that tested or qualified early yesterday, they're putting their car back on the track today with the same tune in it. There's a lot more bite at the start line. So basically just lifting the nose of the car up, and then they're, they're going straight to the wall.
Yep. Well, here we go. Shelby Tobias is going to be in your right lane, going against Andy Thompson in your left lane.
Andy's a good guy as well. He's a California guy.
Andy is.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I've talked to him.
Shelby's from Hawaii. Yep.
So, yeah, Andy's a real good guy.
Shelby qualified 19th yesterday. Andy Thompson qualified 147th.
Yep, but you still got a race.
Still got a race.
See what happens.
Yep.
That's why we do this. It's not just one. You got to go 8 rounds here.
Yep.
So these guys got to be on their game. The mental focus, the cars, they all got to be in line.
Oh, what happened? I didn't see it.
Shelby
she
crossed the lane first.
I was looking the other way. Oh, she crossed?
Yeah, crossed. So Andy's moving on.
Andy moves on. I looked down at my phone, and I just didn't realize it was a race win.
She did that. She had a really fast qualifying pass yesterday, but she did. Foam's hanging out the tire.
Blew a tire. Oh, man.
And that might have been the same case yesterday, because I think she raced Eli yesterday.
Yeah.
Not raced, but they qualified together.
Right.
And there was kind of the same result. So, that's a... God, man, you spend all the time in the preparation.
Hard work.
You've got to go... And that could have been a tire malfunction,
then you get a tire.
wheel malfunction, whatever. But that's why you have to go over your car from front to back, top to bottom. Every round.
Well, let's talk about what's coming up next, man. You've got Adam Webb is going to be in your right, along with Francisco Zuckermurthy is going to be in your left. On deck, Jake Nation against John Mendez. And then right after that is Brian Budakane against Jacob Baker.
Adam Webb's all over the internet, man. You see him everywhere.
He is everywhere.
Yeah, he's a huge part of this. He is all about NPRC.
Oh, and Adam's going to move on, man. Oh, ouch.
Man,
Francisco's car he just couldn't get a handle on it, man. It actually crossed the lane, went up on the barrier, and big old Sid got her picked up for him.
I don't know what that's called in skateboarding, but when it's
grinding.
Yeah,
right. He did. He hit the barrier and it was grinding.
And then it hit that center block.
Yep. Let's talk about who's coming up next, man. This is Jake Nation. Jake Nation is from back home where I live. He qualified 51. He's going against John Mendez. He qualified 179th. On deck is Brian Budakane going against Jacob Baker. See what happens with that. I don't know, Frank Testa, how many kids. There's quite a few kids here. I don't exactly know how many, but there are quite a few.
Guys, next break, we are going to be introducing the NPRCTV C10 body that Frank Testa painted for us.
Yeah. It'd be cool, man, if Frank Testa was here to kind of help us unveil this thing.
It would be.
But again, remember what I said. If you guys, we've been talking about Keith West all day. He is here.
He's here.
He's here. He's hiding, but he's here.
He's here.
Yeah. He's going mental right now.
Yeah.
He's going, you guys.
You
know what? I think we might even have some chickens.
Look, this is how they said we could do the kid. Frank said, "Hey, get a jar of RC parts."
I just saw that. Yeah.
And I have the kids guess.
That would be cool.
How many parts are in the thing?
I say we do that. Let's go with that. I like that idea. It looks like Jake Nation might be running by himself.
I don't know how we do that though. I mean, getting all the kids over here, or how we communicate to the kids to get to the jar to actually guess.
Bro, I'll have Coy announce.
Okay,
all kids on deck. Come win it with DR10.
Yeah, perfect.
So when he takes, I'll go talk to Coy
and
make sure Coy, because Coy's busy, man. I don't want to. I got to be careful. I don't want to go up there and bother him because he is.
You guys at home watching, we're on a part of the track that people can't get to. There's barricades all around us. So
correct.
That's why I was thinking that people. Being able to just walk up to the tent here to the booth to be able to guess.
No. I have Coy. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
It looks like Jake Nation. He's waiting on John Mendez, but it doesn't look like John's going to make it. So Jake Nation's going to move to the next round.
Jake Nation's gonna make his bypass. He's got to stay out of the He's got to stay out of the timing system. They just made a rule, and if you can't hit the timing system, or it's a DQ in your bye run.
Yep. John Mendez must have either got DQ'd or something happened, didn't get his car running. There goes Jake. Nice run.
I'm going to tell you my thinking behind making a bypass now compared to what it was at the start of the race. I'm not doing anything. I'm letting the car do its rollout, trip the sensor, and I'm picking it up, and I'm going back to the pits.
Gotcha.
I'm not taking that risk of hitting a piece of the timing.
Gotcha. Let's talk about what's coming up next. It's Brian Budakane against Jacob Baker. Right after that, it's Randy Silva going against Roy Pitchlin, and then Lucas Harmon against Gabriel Cancino.
Yep.
What a beautiful day, man. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. We are live in Las Vegas, Nevada. It's the King of Streets 2022, and what a great day. What a great day.
Yeah.
You know what? It is such a great day today.
It really is.
You know, the weather, the temp, I mean, it's just absolutely awesome.
It feels good to be here.
Yes, it does.
Part of this environment, this I've got two ponies in the show.
Yes, you do.
So being able to support those guys and watch them, it's just a different feel than sitting at home and watching it. If you guys have the chance to ever come to something like this, you got to do it.
Well, here we go, guys. This is going to be Brian Budakane in your right going against Jacob Baker left. Budakane going to get him.
Yep, right lane's going to take
Baker's gone, man. Next up, Randy Silva going against Roy Pitchlin. Randy Silva qualified 11th yesterday, and Roy Pitchlin qualified 139th. Then on deck is Lucas Harmon against Gabriel Cancino. Right after that, will bring up David Loxton against David Adams. Aaron Rudd against George Smith. Steve Rule against Joel Gutierrez. Carl Bauer against Hunter Sousa. Ryan Clay against Jamie Vega, and then Dylan Newberg will have a bye. And then Foster, that'll take us out of Group E and straight into Group F.
Yep. You guys are going to hear me say this 1,000 times. But just, if you saw the race right there, you saw left lane. Same tune as yesterday, a lot more prep on the track. Front wheels lifted off the ground, they started drifting towards the wall. Center line. Either way, they're going right or left. Once those front wheels gets off the ground and the car gets on the bar for an extreme amount of time, you're totally taking the drive, the drive that the tires are being driven into the surface. You're taking it off. You're releasing the pressure.
Yep. And all right, here we go. Both drivers are on the starting line, and again, this is going to be Randy Silva against Roy Pitchlin. Here we go. Oh no.
Yeah, left lane's going to take that one. You see the slip right there?
Yeah, he slipped, man. He hit the trigger. Car took off too quick. Ah, man. Randy Silva's gone. Roy Pitchlin's going to move in. That's going to bring up Lucas Harmon. Lucas Harmon against Gabriel Cancino. And then right after that, on deck is David Loxton against David Adams.
A lot of guys on the East Coast, Richmond, Virginia, South Carolina, North Carolina, they're pulling for Lucas.
Yes, sir.
So
East Coast guy. He came a long ways.
Yeah, he did. He flew out here with his wife and daughter, and
what a great call to move that tent over to here, because that breeze. Because yesterday, brother, we're in paradise right now. And speaking of paradise, 3 weeks, Foster, you and I are going to Puerto Rico.
I'm going to debut something that nobody's ever seen in Puerto Rico.
Oh boy, is Keith West coming?
No, my relationship status on Facebook's going to change. Biggie Paul, get ready.
Biggie Paul.
Big Paul. Biggie Paul and Foster Yates are in a relationship.
That's awesome. All right, boys and girls, here we go. Lucas Harmon right against Gabriel Cancino left. Now, Lucas qualified 83rd yesterday, and Gabriel qualified 211th.
What do we got going on here? Lucas is already staged. Are we waiting for somebody to get through tech, or was it an issue? Or?
Yeah, I don't know. I wish we did know, though.
Yeah.
I did message
Tony.
Tony. He hasn't gotten back to me yet.
Yeah, he's busy, man.
So it looks like Lucas is going to move on. He's going to take a conservative path.
And that's what you got to do right now.
Yeah,
with that rule that they just made a change to because of the parts and the pieces for the timing system,
yep.
If you have a buy, that's what you need to do.
Lucas Harmon moves on. This is going to bring up the next race. It's going to be David Loxton against David Adams. Now, David Loxton qualified at 39th yesterday, and Adams qualified 167th, Foster. And then on deck is Aaron Rudd against George Smith.
39th. Talking about the tents.
What happened?
Uh,
Tense?
yeah, tents. You know, every now it's kind of funny out here in Las Vegas. Like, there's no wind, and every now and then there'll be like
Yeah,
a
right now.
15
I
to
mean, yeah, we
18
just got a little wind right now.
A gust will come through, and if it gets underneath those tents and lifts it up.
That's what happened to us when we got here on Thursday.
Yeah.
So that's a brand new tent from RC Drag Talk, and then those 4 tents across Tech and the starting line, they all flipped over. I mean, just when we pulled in, everything flipped over, and it stinks because Tyler, man, what a beautiful tent he has built there, and you can see on the right side it's got a broken arm.
Yep.
So. That stinks, man. Let's talk about who's coming up next. When's Group B going on? Group B. Luis Gonzalez, brother. We're in Group E.
How much work it takes to find a location that will let us do this. It is a big chore to put on an event like this. And Ashley and Tyler doing an amazing
I'm just listening to
we're listening
race
to
director right now.
Race director, yeah.
Ashley and Tyler.
Coy Roberts is talking about the venue and talking about Tyler and Ashley. So big kudos and big shout outs. And I will in just a little bit. Also, what we're going to do is go through all of the sponsors, Foster, make sure we give all those shout outs. We're, props to everybody. But let's talk about who's coming up next, man. This is a 5-Star Hobbies team. This is David Loxton. You got Todd Soltero behind him as a coach. And it does not look like David Adams is going to be coming to the line.
Todd's behind him like he's going to make a full send here.
Yeah, Todd is Todd. So Todd, teammates.
Yeah.
And David Loxton, that's running right now, looks like he's going to be by himself. He just got the 5-Star Hobbies sponsorship about a couple months ago. Oh, slow her down, bud. There you go.
Yep.
He got it. He caught it.
Yeah, you guys are going to see a lot of this on the buy runs. If they don't have somebody lined up next to them, they're just going to make a nice, easy pass.
Yep. Well, now with the new rule, right? And then that's going to bring up our next pass, or our next race is going to be Aaron Rudd against George Smith. Aaron Rudd qualified 87th, Foster, and George Smith qualified 215th.
Yeah.
On deck after that is going to be Steve Rule. He qualified 27th, and Joel Gutierrez 155th.
Let's talk about Steve Rule for
Let's
a
talk about
minute.
him.
Yeah.
Broke dads.
Broke dads. The tent is amazing. He drove 20-something hours to be here.
I know he did.
All the way from South Carolina.
Holy cow.
We met Steve in
I
Lexington.
forgot he's from over there, yeah.
Yeah, we met Steve in Lexington last year, and he's from Lexington to now. You talk about a different racer, a different mindset, a different car. Guy's fast. He's fast. I wouldn't want to race him.
Let's talk about Aaron Rudd in your right lane and George Smith with these killer pants in the left lane. Red, white, and blue.
You don't know. I asked George to come over. George does he does a lot with the children.
Oh, okay.
Based out of Colorado. Great guy. I asked him to come over and talk about it a little bit later on in the day.
Love the pants.
Yeah, he's killing it.
Here we go. Rudd right, Smith left. Oh, you're left. Well, I don't know, man.
That's left lane all day.
Was it left lane? Yep, it sure was.
So there you go, guys.
Yep, George Smith is going to move on, and that's going to bring up our next race. That's going to be Steve Rule against Joe Gutierrez, and then on deck is Carl Bauer against Hunter Sousa.
Yeah.
Should be the next. Should be another good race.
You guys need to pay attention to that at home watching when you're seeing what these numbers were as qualifying. That was 39 against 157.
That was 87 against 215.
87 against 215.
And 215 took it.
215's moving on. So the qualifying times, you were talking
mean
hundreds
nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. It just means you qualified through.
Yep.
Here we go.
Still got to run the race.
Steve Rule right, Joe Gutierrez left.
Yep.
See what happens.
All right, race is ready. Right car, you're too far forward.
This messes me up right here. When I'm staged and there has to be an adjustment made, it just gets me out of my mind a little bit.
Yep,
That's,
come out of there, getting ready to go. Especially if I was racing against you, I'd be in that stance.
Yeah, you would be. You'd be ready to go. You'd probably get a leg cramp.
Oh, Steve.
Dang.
Oh, he tried to save it, man. He crossed that line, came across and hit the barrier. Hit it hard, too. Hit it hard right at the finish line. Take a look at that replay, man.
Yeah.
Take a look at this replay, what Steve Rule did. He came across right about here and then hit that wall, went straight in the barrier.
Yeah.
That's going to bring up your next race. It's going to be Carl Bauer against Hunter Sousa. And then on deck is Ryan Clay against Jamie Vega. Here we go. Watch this replay.
I think it already went by.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Oh, that thing's moving fast today. Then
Yeah.
we are running fast. If it already went by, that means we're moving a little fast. Meaning the delay.
Steve's problem started at 20 foot. That car was spinning at 20 foot. It was you could see the rear of the car just slapping back and forth. We call that. It's called the car's crossing itself up.
Yep.
So a loose car is usually a fast car a lot of times, in certain types of racing. But this here, man, you can't. Once that back end breaks loose, it's hang on. He tried to drive it out, but across the center line.
It is what it is. Let's keep on going. Carl Bauer against Hunter Sousa. Hunter Sousa right, Carl Bauer left. Ooh, he didn't catch him. Looks like Sousa's going to move on.
Yeah, Hunter's moving on.
Yep. Look at Hunter. Did you see his little dance?
Yeah.
Hunter Sousa is going to be moving on to the show. That's going to bring up your next race. Now, that's going to be Ryan Clay. Now, Ryan Clay qualified 55th against Jamie Vega at 183rd, and then that'll bring up one more bye in Group E, and that's going to be Dylan Newberg, which is also from Arizona. Foster.
Yep. It's interesting to see what Ryan's going to do because I talked to him, and he basically just had some qualifying tunes in the car. So it's going to be, I mean, he's a fast guy. Clay's Motorsports, Ryan Clay.
Ryan Clay, yep.
He's from Georgia.
And he just got married. Not married, he just got engaged.
Yep.
So he's got a hell of a weekend. If he pulls off a nice run here, he's batting 1,000.
He's already won.
Getting married.
He's already won. He's got a class act lady.
Yep.
She goes with him everywhere.
She moved on to the show. She moved on. Devin did.
Yeah, she's fast.
Yep, they're both fast.
Yeah. For all you guys out there watching, if there's a I'm not even going to go there. I'm having to I'm already starting to lose my voice, Billy. So
no. Slow her down.
I'm having to force the voice out.
Slow down, Bullseye.
Yep.
Ryan Clay. Oh, man, did he cross?
I don't think he crossed. I think he saved it. We'll have to see.
Yeah, but look at the replay, though. I think
Let's watch it.
think Jamie Vega might have got it because he let off. Let's see. Look at the instant replay really quick.
The tree called left lane winner, so the timing, the left lane winner, but did Ryan cross?
See right there, and then he backed up. Okay. So he backed off right at the finish line. Yep.
Yeah.
But Jamie Vega just about got him. If he would have had another 10 feet, Jamie Vega would have got him.
He was chasing him down.
Yeah, he was chasing him down quick.
Well, Ryan had to let out of it. You guys watching at home, if you get on the tape, the center line, but you don't cross it.
Yeah, you got to let off.
You're still in. So he got his car over there close. I can't. If we were on the other side, we could have seen how close it was. But from here, it looks like it was very close.
Yep.
But obviously, the race directors are handling all that. Ryan Clay's going to move on.
Yep, and this is going to bring up your next run. This is going to be Dylan Newberg. Now, he has a bye.
That's okay. It's okay. He just needs to go back to the pits. He needs to get his car lined out again, and he hit the wall pretty hard there, but he did not hit any of the timing. So
That's going to conclude Group E, Foster. That's going to move on to Group F.
Are these? Okay. We got a little time. There's nobody in the tech line right now.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Hold on. Is he taking another break?
Well, look at the tech line.
Yeah, you're right. Well, that's going to bring up Group F. Your very first two racers right out of the gate is going to be Jordan Yancey. He qualified 7th against Kalisha Bowman at 135th. And then Frank Chiaki is going to have a bye. Every race, Foster, every other race has a bye on this next in Group F.
Yeah. See what happens.
Let's take a look at Group G, and Group G only has one bye. Bear with me for just a second. I'm trying to hear and see what we're doing here. Yeah, he's right. There's nobody in tech. I wonder, are we on a break? Did he say anything about a break, Foster?
They're getting ready.
They're getting ready. Yeah.
Let's do this.
It is time. It is time. The breaking news is here.
Billy, let's give them the camera view so they got some eyes on us.
All right.
And then we'll launch the.
You guys are getting ready to see something that you've never, ever seen before, Foster.
Yeah,
Nobody. Man. This is breaking news, man.
Yes, sir.
Give me a second. Let me get your camera rocking and rolling. There you go, my friend.
Or
actually, I'll hold the camera as you unveil. Remember what I told you guys. Keith West is here.
Yep.
Okay, so here we're gonna unveil. So Foster, do this. Let's start from the rear. So this is courtesy of Frank Testa. Frank Testa did all the painting. What a great job that he did. And this has never ever been seen before, Foster. And this is why Keith West is still here. Start from the rear.
This is something that we'll take to every race we go
Every
to,
race is
because
gonna.
this is cool.
Yep, it's gonna go with us to every race.
All right, this is a C10 body.
Yep.
We Frank did it up for us.
I sent him the body. So we mailed him the body.
Yep.
So here it comes. Here comes the paint jobs. This is the new NPRCTV C10 body. Look at that paint job, man. What a great paint job. Looking good. Look at this NPRCTV in the back.
It's all airbrushed in there.
All airbrushed. Look at that. Look how cool that is, man. So here we go. Foster, good. Now move to half track.
Yep, half track.
There's half track. There it is. Looking good, Frank Testa. Let's get a shot from the other side. Paint job's looking dope, man. Okay, Foster.
Are we ready?
Move to three-quarters track.
Take a look here.
All right. Let's do this. We don't want them to see the hood yet.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're at three-quarters track.
Three-quarters track. I'm in the seventh. I'm about to hit the 7th stage in the ESC.
You doing a 1.2?
Yep. Super clean paint job.
Yep.
Guys, we're about to go into the finish line.
Okay, the finish line is here. Now, this is why we're telling you that Keith West is with us today. Here we go.
Are you guys ready at home?
Jacob Leader, are you watching this? This has never been seen before. Frank Testa, are you ready? Look at Frank.
Are we ready?
Yep, we're ready. 1, 2, 3. Holy cow, there it is.
Guys, take a look at this.
Take a look at this, guys. This is the NPRCTV commentating crew. You've got me. Whoops, sorry. You've got me, Foster, and there he is, Keith West.
What do you mean you can't see anything?
What? No, you can't see anything. You got to tell me these things. Hold on. Oh, my gosh.
Do I got to cover it back up?
Let's cover it back up. What has happened?
All right, rerun.
No, I see what happened. My screen froze. Here, we'll do this fast. Ready?
All right.
Go.
All right, quarter track.
We had this so good, dude. Okay, NPRC TV. There we go.
Yep,
There's
track.
half track.
Guys, this is a phenomenal paint job.
I can't believe it.
We just blew it for Frank Testa.
No, we didn't. Frank Testa. Now everybody's going, wait, what is it?
Yeah.
Do it. Go.
All right, full
Here
track
it is.
finish line.
There
Take
it
a
is.
look at this, guys.
Sorry, guys. There it is. NPRC TV commentating crew. You've got me, Foster Yates in the middle, and Keith West is here with us. I told you he was here, and there he is. There it is. There's the Frank Testa C10 NPRC TV C10 body. Great job, Frank.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Can't believe my thing froze, dude. We had such a good thing going. Yep, there it is, man. Look how great this. Look how here. Let me zoom in on it for a second. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Look how crazy that is. Look. Hey, if you look at Keith West, see the attitude? That's Keith West.
Foster looks like he's Foster just in the zone.
He's just in the zone. Look at
chilling.
it. Then you got me going, what's up?
What's up?
Yo.
Frank Testa, thank you so much for
Yeah,
this, man.
thanks, man.
This means a ton. Your support, everything about this car.
Yeah.
The detail and the airbrushing. Take a look at the wing, man, on the back of this car.
Yeah, here, take a look.
That's all airbrushed.
Look at that.
It's airbrushed.
Yeah, look at that.
Super cool.
Great job, dude.
Super cool.
Great job.
The detail in the trim, the
Yep.
chrome work.
There it is, C10 front.
You
There
guys,
it is, the
you
hood,
guys
though.
will see this everywhere you go across the nation.
Yeah,
right
look
here.
at that. There's the hood. I told you, Keith West was with us, man.
Yep.
And I'm wearing the BMF hat. Awesome, dude. Frank Testa, dude. Great job, brother.
Very cool. That's
I can't wait to actually meet him, dude.
Yeah, same.
You know?
Same. You know, he's I think Frank's battling some health issues. I don't know what they are. That's his personal life, but I can't tell you how many messages and comments that he's made on the live about just him being able to be a part of this because he's sitting at home watching.
Yeah.
So, thank you, Frank.
I know. I can't believe. Well, my screen froze. That's what happened. My screen was froze.
This
You
is
gotta
pretty
love
cool
it though.
right here.
It's pretty cool, right?
Take a shot of that. Right. Well, we can't. No.
Yeah, here, we'll switch it over. We got time. There's nobody at tech.
Yeah.
Oh, here
That-
comes Jordan now.
That's pretty cool.
Here, I can switch it over really quick. We'll take a look.
Guys, take a look at that.
Take a look
sticker.
at this this sticker too.
You
Let's
guys
see.
can actually see. You can kind of get an idea of what the size of it
Yeah,
is.
the size. Yeah, hang on. Let me 1 second. Let me make sure I get this right.
We are about 3 minutes probably away from racing. So as soon as guys, we will not miss any coverage of the race.
No, no coverage.
yeah,
Yeah,
so
they're getting ready to come out. They're in tech right now. All right, Foster, ready?
Yep.
There you go. There it is. So that just tells you just the size
Of that sticker.
of that sticker. Yeah. This is the sticker you have to run on your car.
Everybody in Knoxville and Tennessee, you're going to see about 8 of these running down the interstate on a car. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
what
look.
is this?
This is what you have to run on your car to win that $1,200.
Super cool.
Good times, right?
Yep, I'm going to shoot the track, see what the temperature is.
Shoot that track. Let's go, man. And then I'm going to fix one camera, and then we're going to go racing. But listen, hurry up, Foster, because Jordan Yancey's coming to the line as we speak. We are going straight into Group F. Now, Group F starts out the very first race is going to be Jordan Yancey against Kalisha Bowman, another friend of the show.
Yep.
Kalisha's always good to us. She's always says hi, always does goodbye everything. So, and then on deck is Frank Kiaki. All right, guys, here we go. Jordan Yancey's going to be in your right with Kalisha Bowman in your left. Run back through there on some comments when you unloaded that, unveiled that new body.
Yeah, sure thing.
Here we go.
Track's 110 degrees.
Jordan got her. She hit the sensor.
Yep.
Look at it. Watch this replay. Because she hit that sensor, brother, and I guarantee that car just flew.
I think it's already done.
Nope, she's right there. There it goes.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Boom.
It didn't go good, but it did. It's still rolling. Look at that. Yep.
Crazy.
Sorry about that, Kalisha. Great job. That brings up Frank Yaki's going to have a bye.
Awesome job, Frank. What's up, 2EZFA? I'm not sure what that. You guys rock. Oh, there's that wind. There's that little gust of wind right there.
Yep. Be careful.
Yep.
Frank just direct messaged me, man. Dude, dude, we love you, bro.
Yeah. Shout out to Spencer Rudd. He's watching back at home. I'm not sure if he's working or if he's at home, but shout out Spencer.
Spencer Rudd.
Yep. A lot of comments on the body.
A lot of comments on the body. Yeah.
A lot of a lot of.
You know,
shouts.
I don't have YouTube up, dude. Let me see if I can go into. Oh, that's your phone. I haven't said anything on YouTube just because I'm not running. Foster's got my iPad over here, so let me hop over here really quick.
Killer job. Great job, Frank Testa. Man, that's a buy run right down the middle. He's in it. Badass. Looks great. Awesome. That's awesome. There you go. Nice.
Yep.
Looks amazing.
Oh, great job.
Yeah, man. It's not really just, I mean, just everybody. Just everybody's been just complimenting Frank's job and his paint jobs.
Yep. Let's talk about the next race coming up here, Foster. We've got David French against Maurice Hawkins, and then Clay Keats is going to have the bye. Now, Clay Keats is the reigning champion of
It's gonna be hard.
the King of Streets.
Hard to defend.
Yep. So, and then that'll bring up Mario Ruiz. He's from Arizona, man.
Yeah.
Mark Vine they're all on the same team, GFRP. He's going against Jesus Romero, and then Ryan Rodriguez will have a bye.
Yeah.
Mario qualified 23rd. Jesus qualified 151st. Now, David French qualified 43rd, and Maurice Hawkins qualified 171st, and Clay Keats qualified 103rd. Not sure what's going on, man. See what happens. Something's going down, Foster.
Yeah, they're having a discussion that looks like they're having a discussion at Tech right now. I'm not sure what the. What
Yeah, I don't know, man. Not sure what's going on. Sorry, guys. We're just kind of at a standstill trying to see what's going to happen here.
Hey, Billy, Frank just sent me an instant message, and we didn't see this because of the level.
So it looks like David French is not going to make it, Foster.
Didn't get through Tech?
It doesn't look like it,
So I
man.
think that's what the holdup was. He had maybe a technical issue with Tech.
Nice
Wow.
run. Maurice Hawkins.
So you didn't see this, and neither did I.
I
because We
didn't.
didn't hold it above our heads.
Our heads.
There's a logo ghosted into the red in the truck.
Oh, no kidding. Oh, there sure is. Look at that. You got to turn it. Look at that. Here, we'll show in just a second. Let's. You know what? Clay Keats is coming up. He has a buy. Here, let's show that. I didn't see that either, brother. We've had this body for how long?
Yeah. Well, it's been undercover. We didn't want anybody to see it.
All right,
Let's
here.
watch this run real quick.
Go ahead, man. No, we're good. You watch it. I'm just going to flip this. I'm going to flip this camera so we can show everybody the ghosting of the NPRCTV. So this is Clay Keats. He is the winner of last year's King of the Streets. Took home $18,300, I believe he took home.
Let's see what he does. Does he send it?
I don't know, man.
I don't.
There he goes.
Nice, easy pass.
Okay, here, let me switch camera for you. Check this out. We want to show everybody this.
You tell me when.
You are good right there. He ghosted that in, too. Look at how great. Now, see, and then the ghost is gone. That's cool, man. Look. Around. Look. And then around, and it's gone. And then back. There it is, Foster.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
It's on the bed, too, in the rear, right on the front of the truck.
Yeah, very hard to see. Yep, look, and now it's gone, and now it's back. Awesome, dude.
That's pretty cool,
Yeah,
Frank.
very cool, Frank. Thank you, my brother.
Look. FT Designs right on the rear. Frank Tested Designs.
Frank Tested Designs.
Yeah, man.
Let's talk
Super
about the
cool.
next race, man. This is Mario Ruiz. He's going up against Jesus Romero. Remember, Mario qualified 23rd, and Jesus qualified 151st.
Mario did not qualify 23rd until the last pass of the night last
Yep.
night. He was the last
He was
guy,
the last pass
guy down the track.
of the evening.
I've got to get Wendy out of the viewing.
Wendy.
It's me. That was my call.
I just have to.
You're going to get me grounded.
I'm just
before
the
I'm
messenger.
going to be grounded before the end of the trip's over. I'm going to be in timeout.
Let's go, Mario! Oh man, he did it, but he hit. Looks like he hit the wall at the very end. Watch our instant replay, man.
I hope
Take a look at that replay,
I
bud.
hope it's past the finish line.
I think it is past the finish line, but I think Mario might have hit the wall there at the end. So Mario Ruiz is going to move on, man. That's going to bring up your next guy here. It's Ryan Rodriguez. He's going to have the bye.
Yeah.
He just scrubbed the wall right after the
past
finish
it,
line.
yeah, right after the finish line.
Yep. Great job, Mario. Continue what you're doing. Ryan Rodriguez is coming up right. I take that back. I'm not sure what's going on here, brother.
Let me see if I can see what Coy's saying on the mic.
I don't think Ryan Rodriguez. Hang on, guys. I'm trying to get clarify something here. Your right lane's going to move on.
Yep.
Left lane crossed.
Yeah, jumped it right out of the gate.
I don't know who these two – so I don't know.
It's different from the parent.
Huh?
That was Jack from PTM. I know it says buy on there, but they shoved him in there.
So,
Oh, so that was Ryan Rodriguez and Jack?
That was yeah, because this is Ryan Hildebrand
Yeah.
and Scott coming.
So they stuck somebody in there.
Well,
Okay, I didn't know that.
and they said that right after the drivers' meeting. There was a lot of buys, and everybody you kind of re-registered. They had just fit him right in. So
Right.
that's kind of threw that pairing up.
Me and Tom and Joey, we all need one. I mean, I don't think that'll really
All right, guys, let's see what's going on here in the next race. This is going to be... Left lane's going to move on. Left lane's going to move on. Right lane just brushed the wall there. Left lane... So, right lane's moving on.
They switched it. They said right lane.
I don't know. Was it left lane that did it?
I thought it was left lane. 'Cause
Somebody hit the wall. Oh, left lane won, right lane hit the wall. Sorry, I was trying to read the pairing.
yeah, I think right lane crossed first.
Yeah. I tried to say something, but I said it backwards. Sue me.
I think Hildebrand got that.
Yeah, Hildebrand.
Ryan did?
Yeah,
Ryan did move on?
Yeah, he's
sorry
moving on.
about that. I had to. Samantha Joan was looking for some stickers.
Cool.
She wants to win $1,200.
Hey, I'm going to call every person out. No, it's really cool.
Okay, where are we at here? This will be Tony Patron. He's going to have a bye. What does he do? He sent it.
Yeah.
And next up is going to be JT Thompson against Bruce Stewart. And then on deck is Keely Fotek. And now Keely's going to have a bye.
Yeah. We're still in round one.
Bill Chamness, you see what he said?
No.
Should have been ghosted from the other direction. That's the only direction the competition's going to see. Thanks, Bill.
He
We
must-
love these guys, dude.
He must be thinking that I'm going to be driving the truck in our race team.
No, I'm pretty sure he thought I'm driving it. Remember, I'm 4-0. 4-0. All right, Foster. This is Tony Patron.
Yep.
Oh, no, it's not. This is Joey Davis.
No, I think he's just staging and lining up the car for. Is Joey Davis was the first race? These are the first race of the day. I
Yeah,
think he's just
that's
staging-
JT Thompson.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Just
He's just
staging
helping
it.
him
Yeah,
stage
yeah.
the car. I was like, what the
Yeah.
hell's going on here? So this is actually JT Thompson's going to be in your left with Bruce Stewart in your right. Then Keely Fotek will have a bye on the next run here. See how he does? Oh, man, JT.
Yep.
JT took it.
Yep. I'm going to tell you guys something. This is.
Nice job, JT Thompson.
We're seeing this develop.
He owns a hobby shop up in Colorado.
Yeah. We're seeing this develop all across the country right now. This started with New Orleans, and I'm seeing it now. If you guys didn't see Joey Davis, if you saw what was in his hand, it looked like a drill. You see that?
No, I
In
wasn't
his
paying
hand?
attention.
All right. So what these guys are doing, they have a, they're doing sauce, tire heaters, sauce, and then right before they run, they're getting their tires. Those are red Voodoos, almost to 130 degrees. The track's at 110 degrees right now. That was what was in his hand. They're actually putting the not a torch, but almost a flame on the tires.
Here goes Keely Sotek. This is Ian's girl. A nice little quick pass.
Yeah, that's what you got to do.
On deck, Amanda Solomon against Bernardo Hernandez, and then 498 Tito, my boy, Tito Avila, all the way from South Texas, is going to take his run for the day. See how he does. Hopefully him and Scott Campbell have a good run today. That'd be nice to see.
I don't know who this young lady is. In the
Her
left
name
lane.
is Amanda Solomon.
She was fast yesterday.
She was fast.
It looked fast.
She was real fast.
Yeah.
We'll see. She's going up against Bernardo Hernandez, but I don't think Bernardo's going to make it. It's not looking good. So it looks like Amanda's going to keep on trucking, and then that'll bring. Actually, I take that back. 498 Tito Avila will have a bye.
Yeah.
Then that'll bring up Shelby Hall against Trevor Johnson, and then Hayden Peterson Foster has a bye, and then Group F will be round out from the very last race to Patrick Miyamoto to David Dury, and then Michael Bowling will have a bye.
So what do we got? All the way to Group G?
So that'll end Group F. Oops, hold on. Give me a second. Then Group G, and then H, and then that'll end it.
Then we'll be complete with round one.
Round one will be complete. Correct. Yep.
So guys, we two more brackets, two more groups.
Yeah, we're cruising, man.
Yeah, cruising.
Remember what you said from the beginning. RC Drag Talk and Corey Roberts don't mess around. They get you in and get you out. They got a lot of people here. They want to get done in a decent time. Now, tomorrow starts at 9 o'clock in the morning. Okay, we will be done by 12:30.
I don't doubt it.
12:30.
I don't doubt it. We're
12:30 tomorrow.
We're gonna get.
I'm going to be home by 5, 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I don't know what time I'm going to be home.
Do you leave tomorrow or Monday?
I leave tomorrow.
What time you leave?
I don't know. I have to look.
What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
Brother.
Do you understand where we've been the last 3 weeks?
Yes, I do.
Literally trying to
I know my schedule. Wendy.
That's all right, what we got? Let's watch it.
Oh, here we go.
I wonder how they're doing lane choice. How they did that. Well, that was in the pairing, right?
You know what? You got me all the way to Group H. We're still in F.
So
this is Amanda Solomon in your left. Oh, he did make it.
Yeah.
Bernardo Hernandez is going to be in your right. Then on deck is Tito Avila, straight from South Texas, my boy. From the 956. Here we go. Solomon left, Hernandez right. She crossed the line, and she crossed the line before he did.
Yep, right lane moves on. She had a fast car.
She did, and she crossed the line right when she crossed. They crisscrossed, but she crossed first.
Yeah. Highest qualifiers getting lane choice, so for everybody that knows. And I haven't seen a big difference between right lane
the
and
two
left
lanes.
lane. Yeah,
Not like New Orleans.
No.
Yeah. Let's talk about who's coming up next, man. It's my buddy, Tito Avila.
Yeah. Had dinner with us last night.
Yes, they did.
They come all the way from Texas.
South Texas, from the 956. My boy, you know who that is? Here, let's see if I can find him.
You out here, baby. You already know what it is. Desert Hobbies. Yeah.
That's Derek. He's from the 956 down in South Texas. Tito Avila and Scott Campbell, which is where is Tito? I showed Tito Avila right now. Yeah, well, they're together. This is weird.
Oh, he talked about that last night at dinner.
What?
They had their names mixed up because when they registered and they were pulling tickets, so we got this is Scott Campbell.
Yeah, Scott Campbell, not Tito. Well, he has a bye, so congratulations. He's going to move on.
Cross the track, Jake. Get off the track.
Jake DeBrosian. Jake DeBrosian's at the very end of the track, like in the middle of the track, and they're trying to run it. There he goes. Oh, nice. He saved it, so he's going to move on to the show.
Jake from State Farm is on the track.
Jake from State Farm. Next up, your next race is going to bring up Shelby Hall. Now, Shelby Hall qualified 31st, Foster, going up against Trevor Johnson. He qualified 159th, and then that'll bring up Hayden Peterson. We'll have a bye. And then rounding out Group F is going to be Patrick Miyamoto against David Dury, and then Michael Bowling will have a bye. Then that's going to move us to the next group.
Danny Roberts, you hang tight, man. Later on today, we're going to showcase that again. But that is the DR10 M5 mid-motor, ready to run.
DR10M. Yep. And it's sitting on, well, you know what? It's sitting right in front of us. We'll show it off at a break. Who asked that? Danny Roberts?
Yeah, Danny Roberts. What was the, no. I apologize. He asked what the second chassis we showed off was. That was Jesse Morbo.
MorboRacing.com.
Yep.
That was Jesse. That's called the Invader.
Modular chassis.
It is a modular chassis. Go check it out at MorboRacing.com.
He'll end up on a red-eye flight again. Laugh out loud. Where's Foster?
Well, the good news, Foster, you and I have 3 weeks to decompress, and then we're off to Puerto Rico.
I'm really, not you and I. We've talked about this. We really enjoy doing this, but Puerto Rico is going to be huge.
Yes.
We're going to need that time to kind of,
decompress, buddy.
Yeah,
I'm decompressing at the sand dunes.
Nice. I'll be at work.
So next weekend, I've got what's called Country Thunder comes to town. My daughter's borrowing my toy hauler. Then Wendy and I will be at the sand dunes the weekend after. Hayden Peterson's going to have a bye.
Yep, he did the smart thing. He let out there before he got to the end track because the car was, I'm not going to say it again, but you saw the front tires come up off the ground.
Yep.
Right? They're setting the cars down in the surface. It's got the prep laden. There's a lot of bite. The front tires came off the ground. Got on the wheelie bar. He was heading right into the wall on the right side. Let out of it and just coasted through the finish line.
We've got 3 racers left on Group F. It's going to bring up Patrick Miyamoto going against David Dury. Patrick qualified 63rd, and David Dury qualified 191st. And then right after that, it's going to be Michael Bowling. We'll have a bye. Now, that's going to shoot us, Foster, right off into Group G. Let's talk about the first 2 races of Group G. That is going to be, I'm working on it. It won't zoom in. That's going to be, there you go. That'll be 489 Bill Smashy. Now, he qualified 4th, and he's going up against Chevelle Keats. And then Dustin Costa will be going up against Kenneth Beecham. That'll be Group G, but let's finish out Group F. If you are just joining us, we are in Las Vegas, Nevada. This is the King of Streets 2022. Being joined by Foster Yates. My name is Billy Shaw, and we are here live, Foster.
Yeah, man. I wouldn't be in another place this weekend. If you are in NPRC, if you're a race enthusiast, if you are a beginner or have never seen this before, this is the event you want to be at.
Yep.
This is somewhere you need to be. This is a spectacle. This is the Coliseum. If I were to give you an analogy of what's going on across the country.
We're out here, baby. You already know what it is. Desert Hobbies. Yeah.
That fits perfectly to what we're doing out here.
It does, right?
It really does.
Yeet.
We're out here, baby.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I was just trying to go back through some of the comments, and I think we're caught up there. I have a tea content like that. Cool, John.
John Logitis. I hope I got it right. I'm going to go with Logitis.
Logitis.
Sorry, man, if I screwed that up.
Yeah. Are we doing Gator Nats next weekend?
Gator Nationals, no.
Nope. We are taking a sabbatical.
We're taking a sabbatical.
Yep.
3 weeks. Nice run.
Yep, pulled it right back in the
Very
center
nice
track.
run.
That was good.
Yep.
Car was screaming through there.
Yes, it was.
I wish you guys could just be
David
here.
Dury didn't show up.
Yeah.
So let's keep on trucking here. This is going to finish. Group F is finishing out now. Michael Bowling is going to be. He has a bye, and then right after that is going to go straight to Group G. Foster.
Yeah.
Now, remember what I said. You got Bill Smashy qualified fourth, going up against little Chevelle Keats.
Could be interesting.
No, Chevelle's fast,
Yeah,
dude.
very fast.
So we'll see what happened. Now, got a little wheelie going on.
On the bill bar, you could see him. He's just feathering the trigger.
And that's it. Group F is over, my friends.
Yep.
And that's going to be going
Bodies, J Concept,
straight to Group G.
57 Design, Wine Scale and
Coy's announcing a lot of the sponsors right
You
now.
know,
Let's go ahead.
I'm
Let's
going to
it
do the
too.
same thing. Because Coy is announcing all the sponsors, let me do the same thing. You've got Bad Racing, Shark Bodies, J Concepts, RC Speed Secrets, GFRP, Jen's Ace, 57 Designs, Hawaiian Scale Adventures, R Designs, Reefs RC, Racer RC and Andy's Paint, R1, McGowie's, Tekin, Macklin, WitsRacing.com, Losi, Sticky Icky, Proline, Undercover. You got 5 Star, you got Fly Sky, Team Associated, A to Z Traction. You've got 1UP, Rockwell RC, MOD, Morbo Racing, RC Bombshells, Shift RC, Max Amps, RPP, Hot Bands, Desert Hobbies, PTM, Reaction Time, SKG, The M Resort, Island Designs, Unbrand Screen Printing, RC Graphics, Caldwell Designs, and Jesus Romero Web Design. There you go. Take it on top. There you go. That is all of the sponsors here at the King of Streets 2022. Wow. That's a lot of sponsors, man. You got 2 sponsors in here, huh, Dustin?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yep. Figured do it with both brands.
Yeah, awesome.
Might as well.
Might as well, right?
Yeah.
You're here?
I'm here.
How's it going, man?
Not bad.
Nice run.
Thank you.
Did you have a GNSS on it?
Yep.
And?
Ooh.
Can't tell.
3.899.
Here we go with the manufacturers.
It went a 1.9 something at 80, 82, I
Nice.
remember. Yeah, we backed it down because I destroyed the car yesterday after my qualifying run, so that was the first hit on it. So we didn't charge fully and took a couple points of whatever, I don't know, out of it.
Yeah. You were moving yesterday. That thing was flying.
Yeah,
I'll tell you right now,
it went good
Dustin,
yesterday.
it's sneaky fast.
Sneaky fast.
He's just going to sneak up on some people this weekend.
I hope so.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll see. This is the first one of these events that I've actually felt like I have a car good enough to win. Now, chances of me winning pretty slim, but
Yeah, come on, man. You never know, brother.
but I have a car good enough to do it, I believe. So it'll be interesting to see how it all shakes out. And I think everybody in our pit so far, knock on wood, has made it through the first round.
Everybody.
Yep.
Nice.
Everybody so far. I think we got 2 or 3 guys left to.
Who do you
left to
have?
go.
Christopher Schwartz?
Hey, Schwartz has to go.
Who else?
Tommy Burgess has to go. Chris Gilliland needs to go.
That's 3.
Yeah, I think those are the 3.
That's the only 3 you have left.
Yeah,
Nice.
left to go through. Yep.
I'm being joined by Dustin Malacote, owner of TeamGFRP.com and 57designs.com. Go check them out, guys.
Seems like everywhere we've been lately, Dustin's been. We've been.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Everywhere. He didn't make New Orleans. You making Puerto Rico?
I don't even know when Puerto Rico is.
3 weeks.
3 weeks?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'll look into that. My wife probably would not be upset by
See,
that.
now your wife would come with you, man.
So, hopefully she's not watching this, because otherwise I'm going to get a text here in a
You-
couple
you're
minutes
on your way
that
to
says,
Puerto
"Hey,
Rico?"
Let's go.
That's awesome, dude. You know what's crazy is, because as it stands right now, I'm going, Wendy's going, Foster's going, Biggie Paul, and Jay Joseph. Now we've got some people that might be going. Rodney Centers is talking about it. Who else told us last night they're thinking about going? Gosh darn, I forgot who it was now. He's here.
Man, we've talked to so many people.
Yeah. Gosh, I don't remember, but it could. How cool would it be? Because I'm the one. I'm getting the bus or the van or whatever. And I've already rented a boat. My problem is if more people keep coming from the U.S., I'm about to get a bigger boat.
I know.
And it's not easy. Listen, it's not easy finding a boat in Arizona and Puerto Rico to accommodate all of us.
I text you. What was it? A week ago, 2 weeks ago. I was like, Billy, we need a bigger boat.
We need a bigger boat. It's from Shark. We need that. You know what we need? We need that saying on our switcherboard. Gonna need a bigger boat.
She just texted me. I'm watching.
No way.
Yeah.
That's
Right
awesome.
there. I'm
So,
watching.
All right. What's her
So
name?
about Puerto Rico.
What's her name?
Rachel.
Rachel, pack your bags.
Yeah.
You
Clear
know,
the schedule.
Rachel, I already got a boat. I already got a bus.
She doesn't need tempting.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Hey, Rachel, we're staying at the San Juan Beach and Water and Beach Club. Go ahead and get your reservations locked in now.
That's awesome. Well, we're on a waiting hold right now. Bill Smashy is going to be your first race of Group G. He's going up against Chevelle Keats. And then on deck is Dustin Costa against Kenneth Beecham. Should be some more good racing, guys. There's not a lot of buys. What's up, Todd? Do you need something?
Yeah, I just made an agreement with CC and Abel. Every time you guys have mentioned my name, you guys pay me $20.
Yeah, nice.
Well,
I'm out
your
of money.
name will never be mentioned on the show ever
Like,
again.
Todd.
So you might want to go redo that bet.
Yeah.
Todd Kirkwood, which is a great friend of the show. He's standing over here, and I said, "What's up, Todd?" He goes, "I just made a bet with CC and Abel. Every time we say Todd Kirkwood's name on the show, he gets $20."
Yeah.
I told him he might want to reevaluate that.
Yeah. he's looking for a new manager right now.
Yeah, my wife says she's already packed.
Nice. You're in
All
trouble,
right,
brother.
Hey, we're gonna need a bigger boat.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Great.
Yeah.
Yep, we get to get a yacht now, man.
Might need to look at the kids' soccer and swim schedule before we commit to that one.
Rachel, start looking at the schedule.
She's already planning. She's
yeah.
already she's got the first day of the vacation mapped out
Yeah.
already.
Well, hey,
She just got home from Florida
So
last night.
here's the deal. So Rachel, I'm going to break it down for you. We fly out on the 28th. Okay, so 28th is fly day. Those days are just a pain in the butt. We get down there, we'll take a day to ourselves on Friday. Then Saturday's race day. It's called the Mayor's Cup. It's in Puerto Rico. So Rachel, if you don't make it, you can definitely watch the live stream, and we'll make sure that we get some ocean views on that live stream.
Yeah. Yeah. Then we got. I fly out on Monday. You fly out on Wednesday. So
Yeah, I
we've
come
got
home.
Sunday.
And
We've
then,
got Sunday, and then
hold on, though. I might be going to another race. I might be live streaming a race from the airplane 35,000 feet above,
Yeah.
going through Harlingen, Texas.
If I get the text when you're on the airplane, Foster, we got another race. I'm blocking your calls until the race is over. I need sleep.
You know, I talked to Scott last night. I said, Scott, listen, man, I love those guys. And
Yeah.
they're huge supporters of us, Foster.
Yeah.
But I told him, I said, listen, I'm leaving Puerto Rico on Wednesday. So remember what I told you. Flight day sucks. It's just your bags and you're through these airports. I got 3 stops. And I told him, I said, if it depends on how I feel, I might make a pit stop down into Harlingen and go live stream that for those guys. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, let's talk about that for a second. 'Cause
Yeah.
we've done that already once. Nobody knew. NPRCTV. You guys doing these local races across the country. Desert Hobbies / NPRCTV. We may not have the whole get up, but we may just show up at your race and start live streaming it.
Right.
So pretty cool.
You did that a couple weeks ago, right?
Yeah, up in Johnson City, man. No one knew I was even in town, and I got out of the truck and I was with Shay and all the everybody's like, Shay, did you bring your wife? And then I looked like a real winner there when I jumped out of Shay's truck looking like his wife, and we went live. Really cool, man. Just to be a part of that grassroots kind of scene.
Yeah, good stuff. Well, here we go, guys. We're going racing. We are in Group G. This is going to be Bill Smashy is going to be in your left against Chevelle Keats in your right. She's got her headsets on, Dustin. What are we talking about in the headsets?
I'm guessing just kind of helping her get lined up and everything else.
Is that her dad's got a headset
He's
on?
got a headset,
Dad,
so he's
Dad's
talking
got
to
a
her.
set.
Calm down, honey. We got this.
Oh, yeah.
Watch that light.
Hey, no.
She's going to have to put down a run because Smashy's going to
Smashy's fast.
Oh, he's going to go.
He qualified 4th yesterday.
Yep.
And she qualified 132nd. Here we go.
This is interesting.
Yeah. Smashy smashed it.
Yeah, 100%.
Yes, he did. Wow.
I want to talk about this for a second because this is interesting. I was a part of a.
Hey, come over here for a second. I'm gonna go talk to somebody.
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you good right there?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm standing right now. I got roped into Dustin some of the bigger names in the hobby / sport last year about some rules, and they were talking about driver assist, not meaning something in the car but behind him.
Yep.
It's pretty cool there. They got headsets on. Do you think he's helping her with go on the light or?
Nah, I think pretty much everything before. I'd say as soon as they said, watch the light, it's pretty much on her own.
On her own.
She races a lot of off-road stuff too, so it's
Yeah.
not like RC. It's not like driving the car is going to be a difficult thing for her to do. So.
But a lot of the people that were in this committee were trying to get rid of that. Do you see any reason why?
Nah. How are you going to help somebody in a 1.8-second race?
Yeah, on the microphone.
I mean,
left-hand corner coming up, 25 feet.
yeah, I mean, no. By the time, I have zero issues with any of that. There's no way they could be helping.
I think that's how you continue to grow the sport.
Yeah, I mean, especially whenever it's a kid.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, now, if you got a bunch of adults out there with them, I'd probably just go ask them why they're doing it. He got out in time.
That'd be pretty cool. Hey, what's the headsets for?
Yeah.
I bet it might be interesting.
Yeah.
They could both be listening to music for all we know.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll yell at you. Yeah, sure. Yep. We got you, bro. Sweet. Guys, stand by, man. We're going to have some really, really nice. This has never been, talk about something else, Foster, it's never ever seen before. Bad Racing and their new wheels. We're going to have John on just a little bit, talk about these new wheels and show everybody these.
Man.
You can only get them here today.
Yeah.
These are beautiful. Have you seen these? Dude,
I'm
he does good work.
Looking at them right now.
Dustin, thoughts?
That's a lot of work.
That's a lot of work, right?
How much are these?
I don't know. My wife just bought it. Well, she went to go buy a set, and he's like, here, keep them. Because I'm going to promote the wheels. Yeah. You guys, when you see these wheels,
they're light.
But the only problem is I'm going to promote these wheels, but I don't know if you can get them. I thought they said you can only get them here. But we're going to have him on the show from Bad Racing, BAADracing.com. Go check him out, man. Great guy. Just handed us some beautiful wheels.
I want to know what machine he runs them on.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Well,
you guys are going to get.
He'll
to
be
see
back
this.
over in just a minute.
Yeah.
Ask him all the questions, please.
Hey, have you seen the design in the center of the wheel? Is yours the same? Let me look at yours.
Yeah, it's got the.
So you've got the. If you
Oh, hell, let's just show it off. Screw it.
Do it. Let's do it now.
What am I doing? Let's just do this.
You look at that,
And now
that's
he's
cool.
gone now. Hey,
No,
he's still here.
right there.
Come over here, John. Yeah, come over here.
Let's talk
He's
about
still here. We're like, you know what? Let's get him on now. Here,
Get him-
hop in here. Let me get the camera going for you. Let's do this, Foster. Got a lot of questions for you, John. All right. Okay, so I'm going to switch cameras right now, guys. If we get to Foster, watch the race. We get going racing, we'll switch back over.
Yep.
So here's the front wheel. So we're talking to. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So your first name is.
John.
Last name?
Martin.
Martin. John Martin, and he owns Bad Racing, BAADracing.com. These are the new wheels. Look at how freaking awesome these wheels are, guys. But John, can you only get them here at King of Streets?
Yep, only here.
Only here.
They're for King of the Streets. We figure what better wheel than the Gamblers, right? And they got all the suits.
Look at that. Look how crazy this wheel is, guys. He does. He's got all the what do you call these?
These are called the Gamblers.
The Gamblers. Look at how beautiful these wheels are, guys.
And those rear all billet bead locks are running at 59 grams.
Wow.
With all the hardware.
Dustin's got questions for you.
What are you running them on?
So we have different offsets for all different cars, and we
No.
keep moving
I
them,
don't
but-
care, machine-wise.
Oh,
I'm a machinist,
Oh,
man.
machine-wise? Oh, right on. So we have brother machines. It's all done in-house in our shop.
Yep,
So
yep.
we have brothers and Takasawa lathes and everything.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice. I have 5 brothers.
Do you?
Yes, we do.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
They're nice, man. The first thing I noticed when I picked them up and put them in my hand, that the weight.
The weight.
They're light.
Yeah,
Right.
no, that's impressive.
How heavy are they? Or how
Fif-
light are they?
59 grams for the rear and 40 grams for the front.
They are absolutely awesome. So, you
So
know,
what's that? 198 grams for the full set, which
Yeah.
is not bad in all aluminum, stainless hardware.
beautiful, man. Wow. Look at the design, guys. Look at how much time you have put into these wheels. Amazing. BAADracing.com, guys. Go check them out. And if you're listening here and you're here at the King of Streets 2022, get your butt. We're watching some racing, but there's some buys. You just saw Zippy.
Yep, that was zippy.
Yep. Great looking wheels, John.
Hey, thank you.
Man, wow. They look amazing, brother. But unfortunately, you can only get them here, guys. So if you're in your pits watching, I know you are, get up here. And how much are they?
They're $250 for a full set.
Sweet. They are awesome.
But hey, if you got some friends that are over here, go ahead and PayPal them some money. Come
yeah.
on down.
Yeah, that's true.
You
Never
know,
thought
you can
about
do
that.
too. We got a couple of customers that did that. They're like, "How do we get them?"
How many sets? How many sets you got on the truck?
A lot.
There you go. You heard it right now.
Yeah, 60, 70
Hey,
sets.
I need one of my friends to PayPal me some money. So I
Yeah,
can buy it.
everybody PayPal me $250.
Hey, they're only available here too.
Yeah.
So you know, if you picked up 3 or 4 and you go and hustle them later, that's up to you. You know?
Very cool, man. Look at how beautiful these wheels are, guys.
We have
We're going to
different-
get back to racing here in just. That was Nick Hill. All right, let me get these cameras back up for everybody. But anyway, guys, if you want to check out some of his work, BAADracing.com. Go check it out. And if you guys, he's right. If you have any friends here and you want to get a set of these wheels, $250, man. He's right. Get the camera. Or get the camera. The reason I said camera because somebody just messaged me camera. Somebody yell my name.
Dean P, 1 minute.
Oh, yeah.
He's got his
Salterra over there.
NPRCTV sticker on his car.
I can't. He wants one?
Yeah.
No. Don't walk across that track.
I got a question for you, John.
Sure.
Obviously, you guys done research and development testing on this product,
Yep.
right? The durability, the construction, pretty durable.
Oh, yeah.
Guys have flipped them, wrecked them, whatever, holding up strong.
I'm actually really surprised at what people have done to these things.
Yeah.
No kidding.
I mean, all the top speed crash. Some guys are like, "Hey, I broke the axle right off at the bearings and everything," and I'm like, "How's the wheel?" And they're like, "We rebalanced it, stuck it back on,
Nice.
and it's still going." And I honestly, I can't believe that.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
And even with like some people worry about the smaller screws, like, are we going to strip them out? After all the sets of wheels that we've done, you know, I have only a handful of people who are like, "Oh, I stripped 1 or 2. We'll get you taken care of." You know, these
Sweet.
are expensive wheels.
Yep.
We get it, and we have the customer service to back it.
Nice.
Nice.
So
How-
we'll take care of it.
How long you been doing this?
Been in business 8 years.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good for you.
But, you know, RC is like a lifelong thing. We actually started making beadlocks back in 08 when, like, the Slash came out.
Yeah.
We built 2-wheel drive long travel kits right when that car came out. And just out of fun and just kind of keep going with it. And then we really wanted to go ahead and help the sport some more. And that's why we did the title sponsorship last year. And same thing this year, you know.
Who we
Wanna
got
keep
on
it
the line
moving.
here?
Kurt Lippert.
Yep.
And he's going to make a run because Dean Piscazzi did not show up. Next race is going to be Brian Smith against Jeremy Recker. And then on deck is Steve Vero against Mario D. I don't want to butcher these guys' names.
It's tough.
That's cool, man. You've been doing it for 8 years. That's
Yeah.
awesome. Yeah, guys, if you guys had a chance to see the wheels we just showed, I'll do it again in a little bit. We'll actually do it throughout the day and tomorrow. BAADracing.com. If you want to get a set, you can only get them here. So if you have a friend here and you want to get them, make sure you, he's right, get some PayPal money coming and get these picked up ASAP. This right here is Brian Smith against Jeremy Recker, Foster.
Let's see what they do, man. It never took off.
So that was a big jump. Because
Oh, wait.
the car before it even went. So right lane's disqualified, left lane's got it.
Left lane's moving on. Right lane red lit.
Oh, man.
What? Hey, have you ever tried to sit in radio control NPRC? Have you ever tried to keep your car on the line, the starting line, if someone else that is super hard to do.
That's super hard to
He
do.
must have jumped really early. He must have jumped like super early.
That's what Corey said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever
Like-
he said, he goes, "That was like really early."
Like the other racer probably didn't even have the radio in the right hand. You jumped so early. I don't know what happened, but either way, left lane's moving on.
Brian Stith.
Yeah.
Next up is, looks like Steve Vero against Mario D.
Dude, that's a lot of work. Like,
You still,
I'm a machinist, man. It's just I just keep looking at
John
it going,
Dustin's still going, holy
like,
cow.
man.
How long?
I hope you're on a twin turret like subspindle lathe and doing that. Yeah.
You know, it's kind of like KFC.
Because if you're not on a twin turret,
You pay the $10, you get the Colonel's secret recipe.
yeah. I'm just sitting there looking at
You pay
this.
the $250, we'll let you
I'm
know.
like,
You know,
I'm like, man, dude.
if you want to
like,
buy the shop, I'll tell you the secret.
I like that.
I got a Doosan twin turret lathe with all the stuff. Like, I could make that, but there's no way I would make that.
You know, for years I actually used to install those machines. I've probably been at your shop if you have brothers.
Your right lane just
yeah,
crossed.
Left
we've had a
lane's
few
moving
of them
on.
for sure. So we just got our 5th one. We got our R650 X2 delivered last week. So.
Okay, guys, I'm going to shut you down for just a second, Dustin.
Oh,
Sorry.
come
Because
on.
here's why. Tim Smith was on the show yesterday. Remember
he's
what he
up?
said. Remember what he said. If he hits the wall, I get his car.
Oh,
He said pick up the car.
He
and
said
put it
pick
in
up the
show.
car and put it in the NPRCTV tent, and I'm walking away.
Okay,
So here
well,
we go. Tim
hey.
Smith left.
We'll check the durability on these bad racing wheels and just throw one out there.
yeah.
And then he'll hit it and hit the wall.
Then hit the
you
wall.
get a
Then I get a car. Tim Smith left. Joshua Alice right.
Tim's car looked good yesterday.
It
He
did. Yep.
I think it was
Looked really
the
good.
12th
I
or
think it was, yeah,
12th fastest qualifier.
He was
somewhere
pretty
around
excited
He was
yesterday.
very excited.
Yep.
he was good.
He's been having some tough runs his last.
He
couple
talked about it
races. Yeah.
too. He talked about all the bad luck he's had.
He's not afraid to talk about anything.
Remember what he said though when he said my car showed up.
Let's see what he does here.
All right, is it ready?
Tim Smith left. Joshua Alice right.
There you
Oh
go.
no! Joshua crossed the line and Tim's
Yeah.
going to move on.
Yep, Tim got it.
I
Anyway,
think-
dude.
Did someone strip a spread? Did you guys hear like a spurt?
Yeah,
Did you hear that?
Something?
He
Yeah.
had something go.
Yeah.
Yep. Brother, wheels are awesome.
Thank you.
Guys, BAADracing.com. This is the only chance to get these. The gamblers is what they call them. $250.
Yep.
Find some friends, find some family that's up here because after they're gone, up here they're gone.
That's it.
You'll never be able to do it again. You'll
Yep.
never do another run.
Right.
Yep.
I got a question before he leaves.
Yep.
Sure.
A lot of guys are at home. Everybody, the racers at home, well, they want to know this. You're talking about aluminum, stainless steel. What's the best glue to get a tire on this? How do you keep it stick?
It's a beadlock.
Beadlock.
Yep.
I'm seeing it now. So a lot of guys have come out with a wheel like this in the past without the beadlock, and that's the complaint that we've heard. You know,
Yep.
the wheel is actually separating from the tire.
There's a lot-
I'm talking as loud as I can. That's my voice.
Oh, is that your voice?
Yeah.
Okay. That race was
Jeffcoat.
Carl Jeffcoat in your right with Sterling Miller. And Jeffcoat's going to move on. Next up is going to be, let's take a look, Glenn Cabrera against Eddie Capasola. Now, Cabrera qualified 40th and Capasola qualified 168th. On deck is Tommy Burgess, there's your boy, against Kenneth Blossel, Kenny B. But yeah, love it. Thank you. I mean,
Yeah, no problem.
I will show these off all weekend
Awesome.
to help you get some sales and
Hey,
get
appreciate it.
them out the door, man. If you don't mind, leave them here, and I'll talk about it. Again,
stolen.
BAADracing.com. Go check them out. But this is the last weekend. This weekend to get these wheels.
Need a tire on 'em.
So guys, check it out. I'll talk about them throughout the weekend, and we'll get you some more pics and more videos of them, and help you get rid of them.
Right on.
All right,
Thank
brother.
you.
Very nice to meet you, man.
Dude. They're
Thank you,
very
John.
nice.
Yeah, they're awesome. Yeah,
They're
love
nice.
it.
I just put them underneath the body without the tires on them. Try to, you're mocking up the car.
Look good?
They look
Look
nice.
good, right?
Yeah,
They look good on the new NPRCTV truck. You see
Yeah.
the new hood?
yeah look at that thing.
Dustin?
man.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yes, I did see that. That is pretty cool.
Isn't that crazy, bro? Frank
on.
Test is wild.
What we got here, Billy?
We have, let me find, Glenn Cabrera against Eddie Capasola. On deck is Tommy Burgess and Kenny B. See if the, oh, man. Boy, that kid did not stop.
But this is going to be
Remember skateboarding? He did the grind.
Did the
Came
grind.
off the.
I tried to listen to Coy there. What did he say?
He said cross first, so.
Okay, so first is worse, but if you're going to buy and you hit the timing
Yep.
system,
Yeah,
then
I
it's
think
automatic.
he was sick of people KOing the timing system
Yeah.
during buy runs.
My wife, bro.
Well, my wife says.
Oh,
she wants to
Rachel,
know-
what did Rachel say?
She wants to know what other races are going on this summer.
Puerto Rico's going to be the only one.
Dustin,
well, here.
I can
Let's
tell
tell Rachel. Rachel, we also have a. That's his wife.
My wife.
She's she's watching. No. She's watching, Wendy, and heard that we're going to Puerto Rico. But hold on, though. So, Rachel, we're actually going to be heading to Salt Lake City, and my friend Abel Lips and Cece's getting married. We're doing I've never live streamed a wedding before, Foster.
This is going to be wild. But listen, this is what they want. Abel and CC want this.
No, they want this.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is super cool, man. I'm humbled to be a part of it.
Yeah, it's
Honestly.
going to be great.
Yeah.
Listen, if you guys haven't booked your races this year, get up to Salt Lake City. It's a Salt Lake Clash
When is that
2022. That race, Foster, is when?
Sorry, I'm Salt Lake City.
Salt Lake City.
July 23rd.
July 20. Oh, man, that's soccer season. I'm too deep into soccer. At
No,
that
yeah,
point.
he is.
And we go to Billings, Montana, August 23rd. Or August.
Glenn Cabrera, right? Eddie Capasola.
Tommy
like your right
finally
lane.
made an ADP pass.
Yeah, Tommy just took out Kenny B.
And then he just. Oh, man, he's never going to get into that.
G wrapping around the
Oh,
barricades.
he hit a pole down there, so, like, he gave me so much crap about not being able to stop my car.
Who are you, sir?
Whew.
Bill, is Chuck here?
Paybacks.
My wife, Rachel, Puerto Rico. And
Yeah.
and you know what? Thanks, Paul Kennedy. And don't forget, we're going to the Big Sky Shootout up in Montana.
Billings, Montana.
Now that
We're
one,
going to Ohio.
I'm taking 5 days on that trip.
Yeah,
my wife and I are going to go and
Ohio?
see Montana. Mommy,
Mommy, Ohio.
Ohio.
SummerSlam.
SummerSlam.
When's
Jeff's-
that?
That is going to be June 11th.
11th.
That's Zuccarello's.
Yes,
Zuccarello.
correct. Yep.
Yeah,
However you say
Anthony
his
and
last
Erica Del
Zuccarello.
Grasso and all the people.
I might look into that one then. That one's early enough. After July, I'm on a soccer field pretty much 5 to 6 days.
Are
a
you
week.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the way up until pretty much Halloween weekend.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. High school soccer's no joke.
So you coach a high school soccer team?
Yeah, I'm a girls varsity coach. at
Okay,
our-
I didn't know that. I knew you coached, but I didn't know it was the high school the varsity team.
Yep.
That's cool. Let's talk about who's coming up next, man. It's Bill Seiler against Chuck Tucker, and then on deck is Craig Fleek against Lessel Bullock.
FROM How are you doing down there?
Just got a big shout out from Coy.
Cool.
Is your wife already drinking the Coors Light?
Yeah,
already?
man. She's knee deep. Mimosa
What is she
Saturday.
drinking? What is she drinking here?
No, it's a Red Bull.
Oh, well, she's got wings then.
Bro, that's how hey, listen, my wife's always been like that because my daughter was a competitive cheerleader, dude. She was always the
wow.
loudest in the always the loudest. So let's talk about what's going on right now. But looks like
Somebody's on a buy run. That's
yeah,
Seiler, isn't
Bill
it?
Seiler, yeah. Looks like Chuck Tucker did not make it, it's looking like here. You got it, Foster?
Foster, you want your chair back?
Nah, he's
he
good,
can't
dude.
hear me right now.
There
Do
you
you want
go.
this chair?
No, man.
Dude,
actually-
we did this way
Yeah,
today
this-
it gets too crowded back here, man.
And this
is actually going to work out perfect. Here, Foster, hold on.
Your fan died.
Oh,
You
it
charge your
did. That's
battery.
all right. We got battery there. I got you.
Man, those things are expensive. I bought one last week. Not the fan. The battery and the charger. Ooh,
Crazy
That
money,
hurt.
right? Yeah. Hey, you know what's expensive?
that hurt. My
Oh,
wife.
damn, nice run. You know what's expensive is that. You know how much that was?
It's because it says Milwaukee
I
on
know
it. It's all
why, man.
expensive.
But golly,
That was Bill Seiler, man, on a buy run. He just sent it.
Yeah, he made a
didn't
good
care.
run.
There you go, man. There we
I
go.
don't need it. I'm good.
Oh, you good?
I
Perfect.
mean, I'm not complaining, but I didn't need it.
We'll get a little fan going.
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, me too. Is there any food truck? No food
Yeah,
trucks
there's
today.
food trucks. They're
Oh,
all back here.
Oh, they're back there.
Yep. There's a pizza thing down
Yeah, I
here
might
on
get a
the
pizza.
end, and then there's snow cone truck. All I know is I got strawberry lemonade slushy thing from one of these, the pretzel place. And oh my, it's got a lot of sugar in it.
All right, Race, you ready?
You just got to be patient. It'll come on.
Is that what I'm doing?
Yeah, you just slide it in, then you just got to wait.
Oh, yeah,
It'll
look at
come on.
that.
I'm telling you.
You already know
I did the-
Milwaukee.
I did the
Yeah.
exact same thing. I was like, is this stupid thing going to work? And then
Left
it's
lane's
like
gonna
30
take
seconds
that
later.
one.
That was Craig Fleek against Les Obulik.
Yep, Craig's going to take the victory on that one. Good-looking car, good-looking run right there.
Next up, here he is. Everybody's been asking about him. This is Leroy Butler. They call him Rollout. And then he's going up against Samuel Cortez. Rollout qualified 56 yesterday, and Samuel Cortez 184th. And then Group G is going to end up with the very last person is Connor Saleri. He'll have the bye.
Rollout's East Coast guy. We get to see him. We get to see him quite a bit in a lot of the races on the East Coast. But he does make a habit to make it to some of the bigger races. But he looked good yesterday. What'd you say, 56 qualified?
Yes,
Yep.
56.
And he went early. He
Yeah.
was done by like 9 o'clock,
Yeah.
9:30, something silly like that.
Got to get through this race, though.
Oh, you moved it. Yep.
No, Kef Tetha. No, they
That
won't
sucks.
even
That
announce.
guy just bumped his throttle whenever he stood up.
Oh, he did.
Yep. That sucks.
There goes Rollout. And he rolled out.
So in that situation there, Dustin, let's talk about that. Leroy had his car stage.
See, here's my problem. Carry on, and then I'll tell you my complaint with that call right there.
I'm probably in agreement with you. I don't think it's an official race until the director says driver's ready.
Correct. He
So-
never said driver's ready.
Right. So that's no different than putting your
Yeah,
car
he just
past the
staged
line and
really,
broke-
really deep accidentally.
Yeah.
Now, somebody could argue and say, well, he did a burnout. So maybe that's an argument there, but
I go back to any race I've ever done. It's not an official race until the director, whoever's running the race says
Driver's ready. Yep.
Anything after that point, automatic DQ.
Yep. And that's, I don't know. I mean, Coy's very consistent.
Yeah,
so, but I don't know. Maybe I'm a sucker for, like, giving a guy a chance because clearly that's not trying to get a competitive edge.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't want to do that, period.
Well, right now we've got Connor Saleri. He has a bye, and then that's going to move us, Foster, into Group H. That is going to be the last of the first round.
Yep, we'll be done with round one.
Round one will
Basically,
be
we
done.
Just cut the field in half.
Let's talk about Group H. Let's talk about the first 5 races. You got Todd Soltero going against Chris Shaw. Now, Soltero qualified 8th. Chris Shaw qualified 136th, and then Mark Gonzalez has a bye. And then Shane Reno is going up against Eric Sarcino, and then Anthony Petway is going to have a bye. That'll move us into Group F, Group H. What you need? You want this?
That. Yeah, I can keep up.
Yeah, take it. Put it right there if you want. All right, see if he does. Yep, he sent it. That was Group G. Group G. That was Connor Saleri. He's gone. He's good. That's going to put us into Group H.
August 13th is
Mommy.
no,
Big Sky.
Big Sky. I said August 23rd.
I would just start guessing. Big Sky.
Yep.
Salt Lake. Oh no. How about
I said the wrong date. Thank you for that, Ball Kennedy.
How about King of Smokies? 28th.
I'm not going to promote my own race.
Oh, I will.
On the
because
live.
you know why? Your race is going to be one of the biggest this year. There's 2 reasons.
When is that one?
October 28th
Oh, yeah.
to the
28th to the
30th.
30th.
Yep.
Yeah.
You going to make it? That's your varsity.
That one's
You on the
that
bubble?
one that's
That's
on the
right on
bubble.
the edge.
Yeah, it's right on the edge.
Huh? Oh, nice. Perfect. Awesome.
That's really cool.
Yeah, hey, there you go. It worked. Let's talk about what's coming up next, guys. It's going to be Todd Soltero going against Chris Shaw. This is going to be Group H of the first round qualifying. It's been good so far, right, guys?
It's been amazing.
Yeah.
It's getting warmer.
We got Rachel and Dustin going to Puerto Rico now.
Yeah. He's locked in.
No, I'm just kidding.
Who knows?
Rachel's right now. Hey, what was the name of the hotel?
Rachel's
It's San Juan Water and Beach Club.
right now. She's trying to find Airbnbs and everything else. Checking
but
plane
what-
tickets.
What's really cool, Dustin, is this is something that the mayor of Puerto Rico is putting on. It's the
Really?
Mayor's
It's
Cup,
Called
yeah.
the Mayor's Cup.
And this is
Oh,
how
wow.
big
And I
this
will
stuff
have
is,
him
and-
on. You
yeah.
know me, dude.
That's awesome.
I'll be tracking Mr. Mayor down.
I mean, we think it's big in the United States, but this radio controlled drag racing, pro mod, what prep track,
Yeah,
whatever
it's
they're doing.
big down there.
It's
I do know
huge.
that.
It's huge. So we get to go into their scene.
Yep.
Yeah,
to be a part of what they're doing.
and we get to
Do you have to have a shirt? Do you have to have like one of
Yeah,
those
I
cool
got you
shirts
one.
to
I
be
got
there?
you. I got you and Rachel.
That's probably like a
Here, look.
must-have thing
Here,
there. if I
this
had
would
to
be
guess.
yours. Here,
Like,
here,
is
let me show you.
there?
This would be Rachel's
They have
shirt.
colorful shirts.
Here, send this to Rachel.
Yeah. You guys hey,
Rachel's
Dustin,
going.
You don't know this yet, brother, but you are already a solid lock-in for Puerto Rico. Yeah.
We would love to have you.
Yeah, man, for sure.
Here, this is what Rachel will be wearing. Hold on, I gotta find it. Where the hell's it? at?
You need to delete some photos.
I
man.
know, bro. Jeez, this is my life. Okay, no, that's not them.
We're just on a quick break
I'm
here,
gonna
guys,
message
before
this to
the,
you so you can send it to Rachel.
G and H.
Where the hell? I do need to delete photos. Oh my goodness, dude. Good lord.
C.
Oh, right there.
C.
Right there.
C. Joseph just
Oh, there
said you
you go.
guys
Yeah.
are so good
Look.
at this.
That's funny.
Going super quick.
Look at that.
That's good
That would be
stuff.
Rachel's.
There you go.
Yep. And then yours would be the we got the red.
Yeah. Thank
We can
you,
put your
C.
names on the back.
Oh, even better.
Thank you, Bill Chamness. Thank you, Michael Stewart. I want a 5X in one of those T-shirts. You got it, man. Once we put them up live on the website, you guys will be able to order 'em.
Hey, you know what? Is Rachel still watching? What's this? Rachel, are you still out there? Please be out there. 'Cause I forgot. I'm going to show her right here.
She's out there. Trust
Well,
me.
hey, wait for her to say I'm here. Is Rachel still out here? Wait a minute. Make sure she's on. Wendy, you watching?
Oh, she'll be texting if she
Hold
does
on.
that. She won't post it on
Oh,
there.
she won't
I
post it on there?
guarantee
Okay, so
yes.
here.
Group H is next, Brent.
Is she watching?
that. I have no idea. She hasn't responded,
I'm watching.
but it is my
Well, I know,
wife.
but I want to switch the cameras. I was seeing if she was still watching.
As soon as she pops up, man, you know how she's replying now on the live, right? She's just putting the Puerto Rico flag up. The emoji of Puerto Rico.
That's awesome.
Yeah, really cool. Thank
Well,
you
here,
for all you guys
here,
out
we're
there.
just gonna
Might
sh-
not be now.
We're going to show it now. Here. Right there. So, Rachel, this is what you'll be
Oh,
wearing.
yeah, she's still watching.
Okay, Rachel, that's what you'll be wearing. I will put your name on the back. If you come to Puerto Rico, you and Wendy will be wearing this shirt right here. This is going to be special made for the girls, and I'll make sure we put we'll put your name on the back.
Yeah, you got to represent.
Yep. And then so that'll be yours, and this will be Dustin's. Here, hold on, I'll show you. That's yours, and there's Dustin's. So there you go.
I'm
You got-
probably going to wear the women's Razorback tank top down at
Oh,
Puerto Rico.
okay.
Yes, I
Yeah.
think that's
You and
that's the
Biggie?
look.
Me and Biggie. Me and Biggie are getting hitched in Puerto Rico. I got a live breaking news announcement.
Did you? I know you didn't hear Dustin, but Foster said I will be changing my my status
On
my
Facebook.
Facebook status to engaged
in a relationship
with Biggie Paul.
Yeah,
It's a complicated relationship with Biggie Paul.
It's very complicated.
Let's catch everybody up to speed,
You
guys.
do that. Hey, I'm gonna go.
Yep.
I'm set cameras. I'm gonna fix
Yeah,
a couple cameras.
absolutely. Right now, we got guys getting in line for tech. We just finished Group G. We're moving on to Group H. Once H is finished, we have completed round one. So we're going to be going from about 225 racers down to 110. So round two, we've just cut the field in half. So you're going to, as this progresses, a lot of the guys that have been qualified and, let's just say the top 100,
Yep.
they're starting to meet each other, except for the couple of exceptions where,
Oh, we got Mark Vine and Jay Joseph going.
yeah, they're second round.
Yeah, they're second round.
That's huge.
100%.
And
Yep.
there was a little banter back and forth after New Orleans last week.
Yeah, they're going at it. I guarantee you that. It'll be one of the fastest passes of the weekend if I had to guess.
Yeah.
So,
I'm-
or they're both going to stuff them in the wall.
Yeah. So, round 2, one of the first races out of the the first race in round 2 is Mark Vaughn and Jay Joseph.
Yep.
Wow. You guys stay tuned for that.
It's in their group. They're not
Oh,
the
yeah,
first-
yeah.
they're
It's not the first
group.
because Joey Davis was first.
Yep,
Joey
yep.
Davis was the first race. But we are right now waiting for the guys to get through tech in Group G. As soon as we complete this, we will be going to round 2. I'm assuming, I don't know, but I'm assuming after round 1 is complete, Coy and the guys will probably take a 10-minute break. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. This is going to be Group H. When you posted those T-shirts up, everybody's going, everybody wants one of those T-shirts. The NPRC red and black, the freaking Rican design. Pretty cool. How many rounds today? I am
coming
thinking
up.
we're going to do 5 rounds. 5 rounds today.
Is that what we're doing?
I think, and
I
then we
couldn't
finish
remember
the
how
last
many.
3 tomorrow. Huh? Let me read you guys down the schedule.
All
I got it
right.
right here.
You got it?
Yep.
This paint job in the left lane is impressive.
Hey, I got a question for all you guys iPhone people. Is it
Hold on one second. Let's talk about what's coming up right now. You got Tall Soltero on your right with Chris Shaw left.
This is going to be a good race.
Yep. I'm going to take this camera right here. Watch this. We're gonna change a couple camera views for you guys. I'm going to get it a little bit closer for you. There he goes. Oh, man. Todd was right on the line, though.
He didn't cross.
He didn't cross. It was close. Up next is Mark Gonzalez is going to have the bye. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you, man. What you got?
Nothing. It's irrelevant. I'm trying to read the.
Jesus, man. Come on.
Well, I mean, is it for privacy or is it my sunglasses? But I can't see somebody hands you a phone. I hand you my phone, the brightness of the screen is all the way up.
Your power supply.
My power supply just took a power plunge. Thanks, dude. Wow, that
It's
thing.
protected.
We all got quiet for 1 second because there was a big clink, but we got we got a pretty cool setup here, man. We've got power supplies up in the top of the tent. They're keeping the cameras charged up, and one of them just fell out. So get that fixed. But that was a great race there. Todd almost crossed the center line. His car's moving.
Yeah, his car's good.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what you guys don't know. I had to make these mounts.
Yeah.
Like for this race, I don't.
This is
We don't
new.
normally do this.
Yeah, yeah.
So I knew we were going to be right in the mid. Oh wow. Actually, it does look pretty good. I'll take those claps. Here, let me change a camera for you. I'm going to zoom in for you guys. Watch this. Let me zoom in a little bit on that starting line, guys. Let me get you a bit of better deal here. Look at that right there. Oh yeah. Boom. Check that out. There you go. Check that view out there, Foster.
Oh, I'm checking it.
I zoomed in a little bit on the starting line, man. Look at that view. I love it. I actually liking these cameras on this tent like this. Next up is going to be Shane Reno against Eric Sarcino, and then on deck is Anthony Petway, and he'll have the bye. Eric Sarcino and the boys he's part of the RC Hangout. These guys are live right now. Not sure what they're talking about. I wish we could patch into them and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Have a little fun with those guys.
That'd be cool.
And what do you think about that view? Better? I zoomed in. I just got zoomed in on a little bit.
Yeah, it's cool.
Better.
Looks great.
Yep.
How many rounds today? 4 to 5. We'll run the final 3 for tomorrow. I think this is probably going to end up. We'll probably end today about 4:35.
He said about 4:35. And here's what I do know, guys. So tomorrow we will be live at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. tomorrow. And it should be over. We should be packing our bags by 1.
Yeah.
That's the goal, right?
That's the goal.
This race coming up right now is going to be Shane Reno against Eric Sarcino. Sarcino left, Reno right. And then Anthony Petway has a bye. Oh, man, nice run. Nice run by Shane Reno. I'm not sure what happened with Eric Sarcino.
He couldn't get it.
It's too bad I didn't have the same bet with him. I could pick me up a new car.
RC Patina guy.
RC Patina.
Great broadcast, guys. Thank you, RC Patina.
Oh, click on it. I don't know why it does that sometimes.
Yeah, crazy.
We're streaming, dude. We're good.
Biggie Paul says, put the camera on you guys.
No, we're good. Biggie, you know what we look like.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, Anthony Petway's going to do a bye. And then your next race. Oh, look at this. Jesse Graves is racing. I didn't know that. Jake Servin. So now is Jesse's running that new chassis, that Invader, which is the modular chassis, Foster, that we showed off yesterday.
Yeah. More boat racing.
Morbo Racing. Look at this. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Hey, I think we sold a set. Yep. You got a set coming your way? Huh? Yes, he is, for sure. You roll up here with food. No.
Sit wherever
You
you
do
want.
whatever you want. Mi casa, su casa.
Get
Michelle Vine, sit down. Enjoy yourself, but you bring us pizza next time.
Is it?
All right, let's see what he does. Is he going to send it? Anthony Petway has a buy run.
Michelle Vaughn just brought me a piece of
Pizza.
pepperoni pizza.
Pepperoni pizza.
Thank you
Can't
very
beat
much.
that.
Thank you very much.
Yes, you can sit in our booth now.
Yep. You're allowed to sit at the
Now you're allowed to sit.
Now you can sit down. You brought us pizza. All right, let's see what Anthony's going to do. Yeah, he sent it. Nice. Your next race coming up right after Anthony Petway right now just happened with the buy is going to be Jake Servin against Jesse Graves. Now, Jesse Graves owns morboracing.com. We showed off his chassis yesterday. He's got the modular chassis. And then right after him is going to be Sergio Sanchez. He has the buy.
Somebody on Facebook told Earl Renee Carlo to check in with the NPRCTV 10. He wants to know why somebody saw him come over here and talk to you.
All they got to do is walk over here and talk to us.
Florida Gators.
Oh, yeah. That's, I think that's he's the Gators fan. We were giving him on Tennessee versus Florida. Yeah. Give me a second.
There he goes. That's Sergio.
Yeah.
Cali Crawlers. I think it's he's got an Instagram. I think it's RC Cali Crawlers or Cali Crawlers.
That might be one of the nicest guys I've met out
Bro,
here.
you should go
Oh, my
watch his
goodness.
Instagram. He is not. You should have seen him in Christmas.
Did you
I was
see-
like, man, I was crying.
Did you see what? Did you just see what I just did?
Uh-uh.
Did you see that, Dustin?
No, I didn't.
What'd you do?
Thank you. Nobody saw that.
Oh
Probably
boy.
trying to eat the
You-
I tried to-
microphone
I
instead
went-
of the pizza.
Oh,
And-
you
and
trying to
I'm
eat
like,
with,
yeah,
with your
but-
mic?
Yeah. I look like a dog trying to bite his neck collar.
Let's talk about what's coming up next, man. That was Sergio Sanchez. I'll get his Instagram account. I think it's Cali Crawlers. I'll double check that.
Yeah, Wade, Anthony Petway, that was his buy run. He sent it to about, he let out of it at the end of the track just because of the rules that are out here, but that was a great pass by Anthony.
Chris Silva left. Cisco Ramirez right. Silva qualified 60th.
This is
Ramirez.
Jake Servin.
Oh, I'm sorry. Jesse Graves and Jake Servin. You're bad. My bad. Jesse didn't do it. My bad, guys.
Servin didn't do it either, but I think he ended up.
Yeah.
Nope, left
Yeah.
lane won.
Left lane didn't. The
Yeah.
right lane made an infraction first.
Yeah,
That's a modular.
Yeah, I thought the left lane hit the wall first, but
Yeah.
guess not.
I did too. He crossed right lane, crossed the center line first.
I didn't think he actually crossed.
I
He was headed towards it, but
Yeah.
never. I don't think he ever went across.
I'm trying to watch it here. Scrub that back on YouTube, Amy.
I was gonna say, yeah, you have to go back to YouTube and see it. I don't think he crossed, but I very well could be wrong.
You talk about what just happened?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Hey, did you guys see what David Silva just wrote? If Chris Silva wins his race, will one of you tell him Dad said that's one step closer to a 383 stroker for his 69 Camaro?
Mm.
So I guess
Man.
Chris and Dad have a little, if Chris wins this, Dad's going to put a 383 stroker in the car.
We'll have $23,000 to do it.
Yeah. on whose dime, David?
Yeah.
That always helps, I guess.
What we got up, Billy?
Hang on a second.
This is Chris Silva right here. Right lane.
Yeah, Chris Silva and Cisco Ramirez.
Yep.
Oh, nice run by Silva.
Yeah, he looked good there.
Yep.
You might have a 383 stroker coming soon.
Yeah,
Dad.
coming soon. Next up is going to be Brian McGee Jr. He's going to have a bye. And then, here you go, Dustin. Chris Gilliland's coming in hot.
Yep.
He's going up against Abel Lips. Oh. And then Dennis Capper will have a bye after that. We'll keep on going because we're almost done. Then Tony Arellano against Alyssa Stewart. And then Alfredo Lontoc will have a bye. Then there's Christopher Schwartz, Dustin, against Les Sousa Jr. And then Travis Cherry will have a bye. And then Sam Solario against Brad Uara. And then Mark Baldridge will have a bye. That's going to end round 1, Foster.
Yeah, we'll be complete. And you guys better have your seatbelts buckled for round 2 when it starts.
Yep, and it's 1:30 in the afternoon, so not a bad, we're moving pretty quick.
Yep. We're about to go to 110 race. So you're actually going to see about, round 2, we're going to see about 50 races. Then we go to 25 races.
Where'd this come from?
It's mine. You need it?
No, I don't need it. I don't use anybody's chapstick, dude.
I don't ever put it on my lips. I put it on my finger.
On your what?
My finger.
Hold it.
Making sure my tints are good. They look like they're all right. We got some weight on them, so.
Oh, I do too, but.
Hey, hold that.
Yep. I'll be back.
Tints.
Yeah, you might want to go, Dustin. Hold that down, man. Guys, tents are flying. Hold down, dude. You got this?
Yep.
I'm going to grab this.
It's about a 25-mile-an-hour wind that just came through here.
Okay, I'm going to take a break. Hold on.
I got the mic still. Everybody's running to the tents right. You do not want these tents flying across this venue. There's people, cars, everything. So kind of shutting down everything right now with the there's no racing going on. Everybody's securing tents right now. There's about a 25-mile-an-hour wind that just like a straight line wind that just came through here. I think Billy Shaw and I have the best weight system on the tents at the track. We took the truck and about 12 weight bags
right
to the mountains and the desert, and we filled them every single one up with rocks. So we've got.
Man, look at that mess over there.
Yeah.
It's just mangled. Here, let's switch the camera. Let's show everybody.
show.
That's the beauty about what I do here. We can show a camera. I'm just going to show it through here real quick. We're racing again, dude. Let me see if I can show you guys. The tents are everywhere over there. You can't really see it, though. Everybody's scrambling, man. There's tents just went flying. The whole thing just went crazy.
Is that the Hawaiian guy?
Since I've got this this camera up and running, Foster, let's kind of walk through here. Why don't we do this? I'm going to take a walk.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can't hear me, and then you just tell everybody what I'm walking by, what I'm doing.
Yep, I want an extra large pepperoni on your way back.
You got it.
Oh. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, back in the chair. Group H is they're about to get going. They're going through tech right now. Let me see if I can pull up the pairing. .383, baby. Watch those volts. That's right, man. They are DQing people right and left. Frank Test, yeah, guys, I see everybody. The finish line camera is a little bit angled. You got Billy Shaw right now. He's looking at the NPRC tent. Yeah, there you go. He's going to switch the camera around and.
I want to watch this race. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I was going to do a little walk around, but I want to watch this race. This is Chris Gilliland going against Abel Lips.
Yeah.
We'll do a walk around later. Nice little fist bump by Abel.
Abel Lips, NPRCTV.
Yeah, he's got that.
Look at the uniform, man.
He's got that uniform on. Look at him.
He looks slick.
Yes, he does.
Hey, it's anybody's race.
Yep.
Both these guys are really fast. Chris has had some
Abel's running that new Biddy design body.
Yeah, it looks good.
Chris Gillen's going to be in your right. Abel Lips is going to be in your left. Here we go. Chris got him.
Yep, right out of the
Chris got him. Chris Gillen's going to move on. That's going to bring up Dennis Capper. Is going to get a bye on this next one, Foster.
Yep.
And then when we finish this, guys, we're going to go get us something to eat. But looks like right now, let's count it down, Foster. So Dennis Capper is going to have a bye. And then that's going to bring us into the next race with Tony Arellano and Alyssa Stewart. Alfredo Lontoc will have a bye. Christopher Schwartz against Les Sousa Jr. Travis Cherry will have the bye. Sam Solario against Brad Uhara. And then Mark Baldridge
It's a good pass right there.
against nobody, a bye. So that was Dennis Capper. He's going to be moving on to the show. This next race is Tony Arellano against Alicia Stewart.
Man, that was kind of interesting, Billy, right? Everybody's just kind of chill, relaxed. We got some racing going on, and then like a 25-mile-an-hour straight, just
Blew
wind
in.
came in. There was tents flying everywhere. Everybody was reacting to it. Everybody's safe. No, nothing happened. Just really basically bent some frames and tore up some canopies.
Yeah.
But we're back to racing now. As soon as this group is over,
This is the first round.
the first round will be complete.
Correct.
We've just gone through 221 racers. We've
Yep.
seen some incredible races. We've just cut the field in half after this group is over. I've got to take. We're going to get something to eat.
No, we're going to go food. Yep.
We're going to rehydrate ourselves.
Yep.
And I'm going to get some lozenges for my voice.
For your throat?
Yep. I've done way too much talking this weekend.
No. You decided to go out on the strip.
Yeah.
So I'm sure you were screaming and yelling out there.
No, they were screaming and yelling at me.
You. Where's Foster?
Yeah, what's Foster? There's a perception that's being built right now, and it's pretty, whatever. It is what it is. But, I may have a drink here or there, whatnot, want to do, but I don't drink. But I'm going to tell you guys, when we go into one of these cities, I not only is the racing part of what I'm doing, but I want to live every moment of the city, the culture, what it's all about. So we have a good time. And
Look at what hat he's wearing, man.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. Representing.
Yes, he is.
But I don't miss a moment. I just go party. I'll wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning in the hotel and just go somewhere.
I know you do.
Yeah.
I've seen it firsthand, ladies and gentlemen. Tony Arellano.
Yeah.
He's got that Desert Hobbies hat on. Looks like he's going to move on to the show.
Yep.
I don't know what happened with Alyssa Stewart, but it doesn't look like she's going to make it up, Foster.
No, I don't think so. Everybody that's just now joining us, we are in Las Vegas, Nevada, at King of the Streets. We are racing radio-controlled cars, 10th scale cars, brushless motors on 132 feet, under 2 seconds, 80-plus miles an hour for almost $40,000. The guaranteed purse is $22,000. There's a $15,000
Nice
banner. Wow.
run. Look at
Wow.
that.
Yeah.
It's that Desert Hobbies hat, man.
Yeah, for sure. If I'm him, I go back to the pits and I put a little weight on the nose of that car.
And that's it.
Yep, that's it.
That's all he would do.
Same way.
Look at
brother.
that. It looks like Frank Greer's giving a little hand.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's going to bring up your next little run coming up. It's going to be a bye. It's Alfredo Lontoc. Right after that, it's going to be Christopher Schwartz against Les Sousa Jr. Then Travis Cherry will have a bye. And that's going to pretty much end this round one, Foster.
Yeah.
And then it's time to go grab something to eat. Like you said, hydrate. Then we're going to come back. When we come back from this next little break, guys, I want to show you guys all the I want to show you these bad racing wheels that are sitting here. He just brought over all the beadlock rings, Foster.
I saw it, the different colors.
Yeah, he brought us red to match the truck.
I'm laughing at Frank Testa.
So those wheels are going on that truck.
Frank Testa just said single and wants to mingle. You're absolutely 100%
Oh,
incorrect, Frank. Incorrect. I am doing me. Larry Fortenberry says, Foster, I may try to make King of the Smokies race. Dude,
Perfect.
come on out, man. This is going to be a killer event.
It's going to be big.
Yeah. It's in Knoxville, Tennessee.
It's going to be one of the biggest races this year.
Yeah, what's going on? Both these guys are staged ready. Man, that's tough, dude. That's tough. How do you reset? You're staged. You're waiting for the green light. I don't even see any. I don't see any. Oh, there they go.
Ooh, it's going to be a good run.
Left lane's going to take that one.
Look at that replay. Oh.
Corky Hamilton, Marnay, Corky Hamilton. A good question. Why so many buys? Let me explain something to you guys. This is a 256 field. We had 221 racers, so they filled the rest of the brackets up with the buys.
With buys.
That's the first part of the equation.
Right.
The second part of the equation, you're seeing a lot of guys come to the line without a competitor. There's two parts to that. Either the other competitor decided not to race, or something happened, or they went through tech and got DQ'd.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's talk about this race right here, Foster. This is Christopher Schwartz. Remember I told you about this hat. He's wearing a Desert Hobbies hat. He's been wearing it for the past probably about 2 months, and he loves that hat. It's his lucky hat, he calls it. He travels with it. So let's see what happens. He's going up against Les Sousa Jr. Let's see what goes down here, man.
He went deep in Irwindale.
Oh,
I think Sousa might have chased him down.
That was a good one. Right lane got it.
Yeah,
Right lane got it.
wow.
0-2, margin of victory.
So Christopher Schwartz is going to move on. I mean, by a margin, right? I didn't hear what it was, but right lane took it.
Left lane took it.
Are you sure? I thought you said right lane.
Nope. I mean, I'm just going off a visual.
I'm going off. Hey, Christopher just won, right? Christopher just took, right lane.
Cool.
No, I heard him call it.
Okay.
Yeah.
The margin of victory there had to be slim to nothing.
Well, watch the replay. That's too late now.
I can't see that, Billy.
What do you mean?
I see the screen, but it looks like it was
Well, let's see how Travis Cherry does.
Yeah.
He's got to buy. I think he's going to make it.
Hold on to your tits.
And then right after this race right here, this is Travis Cherry. Travis Cherry has a buy.
It's great.
Going across the track.
It's kind of cool, man. They're asking everybody to grab the tents right now. You can see the wind. It starts like at the starting line, and then it just starts to move through the pits. Wow, good pass. That was a good pass for a buy run. Good pass. Yeah.
We have Sam and Brad.
Hang tight, guys. We're going to make a quick adjustment on the tent with the win. You guys continue to watch the racing. Looks like we've got 3 or 4 more races left in Group H. We're going to take the back panel off our tent. This wind's picking up. It's actually starting. We've got literally 400 pounds of weights on this tent. We started off with about a 4 to 5 mile an hour wind this morning. I guarantee you right now it's gusting. There's some straight line winds coming through here at 20, 25 miles an hour. And then it'll die down. And then 30 minutes later, it'll pick right back up. Let's watch this race, though.
I made some adjustments. We're good.
Good. Gonna be a good race here.
Oh, man.
Right there, half track, right lane, broke loose. Car got crossed up a little bit, went across the center lane, but he slid it right through the finish line.
That was Sam Solario and Brad Uhara.
Yep.
Here it is. This is your last race of the round 1. This is going to be, 1 second. This is going to be Mark Albridge. As soon as this is over, guys, we're going to take about a 15-minute break.
Yep.
And then we'll be back.
When we come back, Billy, it's time to buckle up, man.
Buckle up, bud.
You got Mark Vine and Jay Joseph and the Group A in the second round. I know that for sure. You got Joey Davis coming out in the first race of the second round. He's going to send it.
He
Wow.
pinned it, too.
Yeah, he did.
Let's talk about this right now. Let's see what Coy says. How much of a break is he taking? We're going to take the same break. So everybody hang tight.
Is at 12:30, so about 38 minutes.
So we're
38.
taking a 38-minute.
Let's do.
What do you want to do?
Let's do about a 25-minute break.
We'll do 25 minutes.
Yep, and then we'll bring for the first 10 minutes. We'll kind of get everybody geared up, go down through round 2 racing.
Okay, so we'll come back at 2:20.
Yeah.
2:20?
Yep.
That's when everybody's coming back. So, guys, nothing's going to be happening until 2:30 anyway. So there's no action, no racing. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our break, go get our lunch, rehydrate, like you said, and then come back at 2:20. That'll give everybody that's watching, too, give them a chance to go get the popcorn. Get the popcorn. Get that popcorn popping.
This show is really about to begin.
It's about to begin.
Yep.
So go get the popcorn popping. Popcorn popping.
Yeah, from this point on, man, it's survival mode.
Here we go. We are out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys all for joining us. We are Las Vegas, Nevada. This is King of Streets 2022, and we are going to take that break right
Frank and Dan, James and Brad, Josh and Valerie, Tommy and Chase. These rounds
Yo, 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 yo.
only about 12 to 15 minutes, so round B should be on the way up too.
We are getting set to go back to racing. Round 2. Group A is going to be getting lined up in tech here shortly. We've just got back to the NPRCTV booth, and what do I got here? Let me set this behind. Sorry, I'm trying to clean off the table so I got a place to eat. This is round 2. This could be interesting. Group A got a lot of fast guys in here. Some interesting races with each other. I do apologize, guys, if it's hard to hear me. I am literally talking as loud as I can. Losing my voice, but that comes with the territory of doing what we do. We're going to get the break off the camera here in 1 second. I'm just cleaning off to the table. But I would say in another 10 minutes, they will be going live on the track. So, thoughts?
Yeah. Let me eat first.
Thoughts so far is this is super cool. We are in Las Vegas, Nevada. And this is King of the Streets 2022. 220-something entries. Bring them in. Bring them in. Yeah, they can talk. Sit on that side over there. Get a chair.
Like royalty, bro. These are mine. Oh, I get Billy's. Look. You know? Oh my God, I feel so professional.
Yeah.
Is this what it's like to actually do this the right way?
What are you talking about, bro? That would assume that we. Yeah.
Hey,
you're right, you're
can
right.
we? Where was that one at? We could. Yeah, let's turn it around. Get it on the guys.
There you go.
Hey. Yep. Hold on. Hang tight. Hang tight.
Are you live already?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
We never stop going live.
Oh, okay, okay.
Look at he's got his own nice setup going,
We
bro.
come in like we always do.
You know, look, yes, we're super amateur when it comes to that. I'll admit that. But with that amateur mentality comes staying hungry.
Yo,
and
this
humble.
is like the back
But
cave of. This is the back cave of
This is
podcasts.
game changer, bro.
Right?
So
You're
listen,
gonna
guys.
see- you're
If you
gonna-
guys are on live now, we're really only on here because this was the only way to get the Wi-Fi code.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hang tight. Hang tight. We're going to get the camera turned around so everybody at home can see who we're talking to. And then I want you guys to introduce yourself, where you're from. And you can't see what?
He just called us dark. He said it's too dark in there.
I mean, he ain't lying.
Hold on 1 second. This is breaking news.
See, I want to be like Billy when I grow up.
Yep. Oh, shoot.
I don't know if you're ever
Breaking news.
Breaking news going down the 101 highway right now. We've got a car chase, lowriders with...
Thank you so much, Eric, for that update. And now we're going to talk about.
Yeah, guys. Now everybody at home can see you.
This is what all 6 of our viewers enjoy.
Yep, right here. Guys, introduce yourself.
Yeah.
Tell everybody at home who you are, where you're from, what you do.
We're the Mexican Backstreet Boys.
Yep.
No. What's up? I'm Eric. I work for Gen Zace, but I also do a podcast with my hetero life mates right here.
Yep.
And yeah, we're ASD crawlers. We got Oscar from Red Cat here. We got Jeff from Byron's Garage. That's a whole other enterprise.
That's my garage.
And then we got Brandon's over there, being the tall tower of a gorgeous man that
he's
he
actually
is.
holding it down.
Yeah, literally holding it down.
Wow.
Yeah, we'll do the show for you.
Yeah,
What's up?
Yeah, you want to eat, bro? We can do a
wait, hold
takeover.
on.
You've never watched your viewership go down faster. Watch.
Hey, listen. I want to talk about this because this is we talked about this a little bit yesterday. You know, this is kind of the media.
Yeah.
The media side, right?
Right.
What this has grown to, what you got, you guys obviously wanted to be out here for some reason, right?
Yeah.
You guys mainly deal with crawlers, but Gen's Ace and
Sort
what
of.
what you do kind of crawl. But What is it like being out here king of the streets?
Well, I mean, it's cool. This all started with just us wanting to, our main thing is being ASD crawlers, right? So we, our group was founded by Oscar and Brandon many years ago, and our main focus is bringing awareness and raising funds that help for charities in the Bay Area and all over California that help adults and children on the spectrum of autism. And so that's our main thing. And anywhere we can go that we can really just bump those numbers and spread awareness, and nothing's above the cause. So that's what we're here for. And if we could do it while making people smile and making people laugh, and then that's just even better.
I need your people to call my people.
Yeah.
All right. Seriously, I mean, we have the same vision.
Yeah.
Started. I don't know if you guys are familiar with 865 NPRC. It's based out of Knoxville, Tennessee.
Okay.
Last year we gave close to almost $10,000 away to cancer patients.
Oh,
we
wow.
take a hobby, and we keep the money in the community.
Yeah.
But we love what we do. We take a passion for what we're doing. And we raise a ton of funds for people that are in need.
That's beautiful.
That's great.
But when I say your people need to call my people,
He's our people.
yeah. Seriously,
We are the people.
this is getting way too big not to do something for a bigger, for a more meaningful part of just actually racing for this type of money to be able to give it back. So much respect to you guys for what you're doing.
Thank you.
To hear that, to have the same kind of vision my group has, the culture, the professionalism, taking a passion and what we do to be able to give back. So really cool.
Absolutely.
And today is
Oh yeah,
World
well today's
Autism.
National
It is,
Autism
yeah.
Awareness Day. So
For
us, we use and fuel the hobby to bring awareness to people that otherwise may not normally be okay talking about it. So we want to make it less taboo in that sense. And we've been very blessed and fortunate enough to donate to two foundations, ones that help children on the spectrum of autism with early intervention, treatment, as well as what happens when you time out as an adult. So we also help an organization that helps adults on the spectrum of autism with job placement opportunities, talking or fitness camps, public speaking, training, just to kind of help them, kind of give fundamental tools as adults. So, for us, the hobby is almost secondary to what we want to do, but it was the hobby that allowed us to all do it together.
Yeah, we use this as a platform.
Exactly. As a family, we're pretty strong. We have an event every year that we host, and it is mainly all crawler, related. But as Eric mentioned, he represents Jan's Ace from a work standpoint. I represent Red Cat Racing from a work standpoint. We both work in the industry as well, and it's worked out for us in that sense. And the podcast that we do is the only way we can still be able to see each other because we don't all live close by to each other, right?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
It's
One
our
of us
weekly.
left.
It's our weekly dose of brotherhood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we just happen to bring everybody along with us.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Let me ask you guys something. October 28th through October 30th, King of the Smokies is my race in Knoxville, Tennessee. Where do you guys live now?
California.
Arizona.
Do you think you can make that race?
I think we can try and make it happen. I know I can try and make it happen.
It really depends. I know we have.
I need some type of representation there for autism. I'm telling you what I'm going to do right now.
We've got SEMA right after that, but we can figure it out.
You see that big Billy, hit the breaking news button. Breaking news. Billy, hit the breaking news button.
Hey, look. It's
Breaking news right here live. The NPRCTV / Desert Hobbies tent at King of the Streets.
Sir.
I love what you guys are talking about. And if you guys don't know my story, we're going to share it later on.
Okay. Absolutely.
King of the Smokies right now is going to give, and you and I need to talk about this, a certain percentage of what we do there back to autism.
Oh, geez.
That's
man.
beautiful.
Right?
So
right,
whether
I'm
it
gonna
be
leave 'cause I don't wanna cry.
you guys being on site, whether you're on site or you're off site, whatever, we're going to take what you guys are doing and what you guys are about, and we're going to figure out a certain percentage of what's coming into that race.
Love, man.
To be able to honor
That's
autism.
respect. Thank you.
That's
Yeah,
beautiful.
absolutely.
Wow.
And that my story, people watching, you guys sitting here, I'm a dual transplant patient, right?
Okay.
Oh,
I was given 10 months to live. I was fortunate enough to have a very selfless guy. Man, if I'm a match, it's yours. I got a kidney transplant and pancreas transplant. I shouldn't be here today. My job now is to pay it forward. So everything I do in this hobby is about paying it forward. Seriously, before I leave, you're going to have my number, all of you.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And we're going to set this up to really make this event, King of the Smokies, back to your choice, however you want to do it for autism.
Sure.
That's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Hey, blessings, but thank you so much.
Yeah.
We're humbled to be thought of in any extremity or at any caliber level. So Thank you.
Wow.
We're gonna look at our calendar.
I'm
You're
stuck.
leaving us, yeah.
I'm stuck.
I'm speechless, to be honest with you.
That's
'cause-
rare for
yeah.
me to be speechless, but no,
Yeah,
honestly,
you know,
that's
that
because,
doesn't happen.
Yeah, because for us, and I commend you. I love that drive that you have, that want to pay it forward, and we've always been having that same mentality, and we haven't had anyone give us, but we don't expect it. That's why we work really hard, and we kind of have a joke amongst ourselves, like, wait, we're the hardest working guys in RC.
Yeah.
Because we host our own event.
Just don't say that, Billy. Billy's
Right,
gonna
hey,
Billy's
well,
here.
aside to Billy. Billy's number one. We're number two.
1.5.
1.5. But no, the reality is like, look, we're fortunate enough to work with companies like RC 4-Wheel Drive. We do their West Coast Scale Challenge every year. We did their first one. We're lined up to do their next one coming up. You got to pause.
Hold on, we got to be actual commentators here.
Oh,
All
we got
right.
Clint Winship.
We got Clint Winship, Gen Z's team driver.
We're doing
shameless
we're
plug.
doing a charity event in June with RC 4-Wheel Drive in Knoxville, Tennessee for a local
beautiful.
cancer patient.
Beautiful.
That's Joey Davis too, right?
Yep, we got Joey
Man's on
Davis in the
rails.
right lane,
Man's on
and
rails.
this is Group A, guys. We're getting us fired up right now. Eric Ward in the left lane.
No, Clint Winship.
Clint. I'm sorry, my bad.
Let's go. He's been ready for this race, so we'll
Yep.
see. It's going to be a good
This is
one.
going to be a great race.
Let's watch what goes on.
Oh,
Yeah.
unfortunate,
Clint is
man.
out.
Clint
At least his battery was good.
Yep, Clint clipped the wall there. You guys are you guys are sitting right next to us. You can kind of see the prep that's laid in the track.
yeah.
What's
Oh, yeah.
going on?
Oh,
So
yeah.
the bite, the cars are getting up on the bar, and they're going right or left, right into the wall.
I noticed yesterday, kind of about 30 feet out, it was kind of the loose spot. And
Yeah.
as the day progressed, it turned into about the 60-foot spot.
Yeah.
And the 80. And I was kind of interested to see what we were going to see today in that fashion. And cars have been sticking. I've been
Yeah.
seeing some of the fastest runs, a lot less crashing today
Yeah.
than we did yesterday. Yesterday was.
It's almost a prep track now.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Guys, coming up right here. Let's watch this. Let's watch these guys. You got John
this is-
Schultz in the right lane against Dave Chichizola. Chichizola.
Also known
I might have
as,
messed that up, but that's what we're going with.
Also known as Uncle Schultz.
Uncle Schultz.
Yeah.
That's our Uncle Schultz.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is funny because we coined that name for him. And he hated it at first. Which
Oh
is,
yeah.
He
Yeah.
still hates it.
I think he just learned to love it now. Right?
Yeah, he doesn't have a choice.
See what the guys do.
Oh, let's
Right.
go, Uncle
Yep.
Schultz.
Right lane's going to move on. John Schultz moves on. Both of those cars are right down the center of the track.
Yeah.
Way to
John
go,
just had a
Schultz.
little more. Well, that was probably at the tree.
Yeah.
Probably at the tree.
Yeah,
Just a little bit different reaction time there.
Yep.
He took him there. But
That
man,
was a great ride.
with that said, again, we look forward to it. Hopefully, we can definitely make something happen. I'd love to at least have one of us out there to that extreme. I know October's going to be a busy month for us.
Yeah.
We got
Oh, yeah,
I got
it is.
2 events. We were doing the West Coast Scale Challenge, I think the weekend before your event, which will be in Visalia, California.
Yeah.
Lake Kauai. Awesome time with those folks, and hopefully we can try to find a way to make it out to yours right after that,
Let me go through something real quick, guys, so the people at home can figure out what's going on. Coming up, let me just run down the deck right here. We got Henry Tabios against Jeffrey Dietz. After that, you're going to get Jared Brown against Hunter Stewart. Next race after that, you got Frank Olbrich and Dan Wilson. Following that up with James Gallatin against Brad Gardner, and then Josh Mallet against Valerie Keats.
Ooh.
That's the lineup we got going in Group
gonna be
A
a
right
good
there. There's
beautiful.
and then you got Tommy Giovi and Chase McGowie, or however you say that. But yeah, listen, guys. When I say I would love to have you there, that means it would be really
Yeah.
cool just to hang out. This is about more than me sitting
Definitely.
in here, you sitting there. It's more about that.
Absolutely.
So I understand everybody's schedule's busy. We're gonna get together.
We'll figure it out.
It'll be on the flyer.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It'll be on the King of the Smokies is like this.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys are aware of it.
Never had an opportunity, so.
Right. But it maybe not this scale. We did it our first year last year, 155 outlaw cars, 50 13.5
That's
cars.
still very commendable.
Oh yeah.
It's all about autism at that
Yeah.
right now. We're gonna pump this up.
Dude,
No, that's
love,
beautiful.
bro.
That's
we
all
appreciate
beautiful.
it.
All right.
Well, we appreciate you having us on. We're going to go live on ours here in a little bit again and say hi to our 3 or 4 followers.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Respect.
Yep. Right there, guys. That was Henry
Henry Tabios.
Tabios against Jeffrey Dietz.
Yeah.
And Henry's gonna move on.
Yeah,
Henry's
this
definitely
is
gonna be
beautiful,
someone to
man.
watch out for.
But yeah, Billy, I know you're right here. He's over there behind the camera. But thank you, man, for having us on.
Much
you,
love,
brother.
bro.
Appreciate it.
We weren't expecting that at all, but it's beautiful.
Once again, before you guys leave, tell everybody watching what who you are, how they can hear you, what to just get them all your socials, give them everything they need.
So
Go for it, bro.
Yeah. So
Start
yeah,
yours.
like I said, I want to make sure I thank you first of all. I have a nephew that's on the spectrum. My wife's an occupational therapist, and that's a big reason why she went into what she does is so she can help people that in ways that other people necessarily can't. So she wants to do her best. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. For jumping in on our cause like that and helping us spread awareness. But yeah, I'm Eric from Gen's Ace. You can find me at
Time out.
Oh.
Time out. 1 second, and then you can finish this up. Yep, we got Jared Baker.
Oh,
he went around him. Yeah, he
Left
went
lane.
around him at the end.
Yeah.
Jared Brown in the left lane there, and that was Hunter Brown in the right lane. I think Hunter took that win, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, cool. All right, guys, next up, real quick, and then you guys can finish out. This is going to be Frank. You guys stay with me for this call.
Yeah.
This is Frank Ulrich.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ulbrich. Okay.
Yeah, let's,
And
we got
Dan
Wilson from-
Dan Wilson.
Yep.
and Dan Wilson.
Mr.
That's our
Wilson.
California boy.
Yep.
That's our Mr. Wilson.
It's East Coast versus West Coast, right
Yeah.
here. Or
Yeah.
Northeast.
Ish.
Frank's up there in Michigan.
West side of the country.
Frank's
east side
in
of
his
the
own country up there.
Yeah.
It's cold. Let's watch what they do. We got Dan in the right lane, and we're gonna have Frank in the left lane. These guys are getting the car staged right now. This is gonna be a great race.
Yeah, Dan is probably one of the most competitive drivers
Yeah,
on
he
everything
is.
that
Right.
we've done with him in the past. He takes driving very serious.
And he's a good guy.
Look at that.
Absolutely.
You want to see him succeed.
He's a guy that takes his shirt off his back for you,
Fence,
for sure.
fist pump before the race. Let's watch what happens.
Oh, gets taken.
Wow, Frank right down the center, man.
You
That's
know?
hard. Hey, I don't care who you are.
Yeah.
That's hard to beat.
Yeah, that is
That is hard to beat.
That thing is fast.
That's hard to beat. Guys, coming up right after this, James Gallatin and Brad Gardner. Let's watch what they do. We'll get through this Group A real quick, and then we'll let you guys get over back to your booth.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
This is fun.
It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, it's a good
We
time.
should have talked yesterday. We're neighbors.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Who do we have coming up now?
We have James Gallatin and Brad Gardner. Let's be.
Galton.
I keep getting distracted because I got eyesight of my daughter, too,
Yeah,
with her
I
grandpa.
was over there looking too.
Look at proud grandpa.
Oh, look, we got Billy on the street.
Oh, look at him.
Billy's on the
There
run.
he is.
Oh, he's on the
He's
run.
down
I'm telling
here.
you.
He's got. She's fixed. He's got a camera view down there at the finish line.
Oh, nice.
What's going on?
Still
There we
staging.
go,
Home
staging.
staging, yeah.
The wind's picking up a little bit. Yeah, have you guys
He's
noticed?
rolling
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. And it's going right across the track, which
Yep.
is making it fun for Arrow.
Oh, it looked like it.
Oh.
We've seen that issue a little bit. That prep on the track, man. You put all that power down, and it just draws the amps right out of it, cogs out a little bit. Who knows? I don't know if
Yeah.
that was the case, but it looked like it was some type of issue right there at the starting line.
Yeah, I had too much traction on my run and ate up the spur. It was it's high bite right now. Definitely high bite. I wish I had kind of gone back on the sauce a little bit and, ran a drier tire.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Live and learn, right?
Yeah,
Maybe back off the spur, the slipper just a hair.
maybe. Yeah, that probably would have been it too.
Yeah.
Or maybe you just picked up a route.
Yeah.
That's what
exactly.
Schultz said. Yeah, I went straight to him. I could see the look of disappointment in their face after my
good.
run.
We got 2 more races in Group A. We'll finish that out, guys. I want you to stay with me for this because I want to introduce you to the guy that helps me run King of the Smokies.
Love it. Love it.
All right, coming up right now, we got Josh Mallett against Valerie Keats. Valerie's going to be in the right lane, and let's see what's going on with Josh. Doesn't look like Josh is making this race, does it?
Oh, he's coming up right now.
Is he coming up?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. There he is.
Setting up for a burnout. That's been the trippiest thing is watching the difference in burnouts last
just
year
a
to this year.
lot of-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last year was smoke coming out everywhere.
Next year there won't even be a burnout.
Oh,
rule.
no.
Yeah. All right, guys, we got Josh Mallett in the left lane. You got Valerie Keats in the right lane. Let's see what happens here.
Oh. Just not enough.
Josh Mallett is going to move on. He's going to round 3. We've got one more race coming up in Group A. Gentlemen, I want to introduce you to the glove. His name is Tommy Giovi. He's TSG Carbon Works. He came from, this is my partner. We do everything in Knoxville, Tennessee.
Okay.
So we flew out here together. We run the 865 with our 865 family. Tommy and I are no more important than everybody that surrounds us in the group. But he's had a super fast car all weekend. Why am I not seeing his competitor? Is he going through
It
tech?
looks like
Maybe
he's
still in
wrapping
tech.
up in tech.
Yeah.
Group B, everybody yell around.
I will say round 2 is moving fast.
Yes.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is.
These next 2 rounds are
It
going to
is,
run
yeah.
really
Well,
quick.
basically, we've got approximately 55 races in
Yeah.
round 2.
Yep.
Somewhere, give or take a few. All right, here we go, guys. We're getting staged up. This is Tommy Giovi from the 865, and he is going up against Chase. I don't know how to say his name, but I'm going to say Mcgauhy. McGauhy.
And I think young dude had a buy run the first one. He was running pretty good.
Yeah, let's see what happens here.
Let's see. With the Super J body.
Oh.
Tommy drove away from
There
him.
you go.
On the big end. Tommy put it to him on the big end.
It looked like the kid had him on the tree.
He
though, at
did.
first,
He
yeah.
did.
That's what I was trying to see if he read it.
These young kids.
No, no.
That was huge.
Tommy Giovi just got treed.
Yeah.
But he
Wow.
tracked him down in a hurry.
Yeah, he did.
Gentlemen, let's talk again before the weekend's
Oh,
over.
yeah.
I mean, on the live when we got a little more time and
Oh,
things
yeah.
aren't going
Oh,
so
yeah.
crazy.
We'll come over. We'll
Well,
take
thank
over
you.
whenever. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah, absolutely.
Anytime we can hear our own voice
Yeah.
is a good time.
We need it. We need it. I'd love to come over and be a part of your show
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
oh yeah.
man,
We got like
absolutely.
4 people that would love to hear your voice.
Yeah,
too,
absolutely.
Man.
It's bigger than that. But
No.
tell the people at home how they can find you, where
Yeah.
they can listen to you.
So me personally, like I said, you can find me at Black Turtle Garage, or obviously you can follow all the socials for Jen's Ace. That's where that's my main Monday through Friday. That's what I do. But all together, we're ASD Crawlers RC, ASDcrawlersRC.com, right?
Correct.
Yes.
And then I'll let these two handsome men let them know where you can find you. Because
Absolutely.
if you got a single auntie out in the area, I don't know if you guys know this, but Oscar here's gotten big on TikTok with all the single aunties. So
I don't know how
send
it
them this way.
happens, but it
And,
happens.
Hey, bro.
absolutely swamped.
Between the aunties
Listen.
and the first cousins, me and you might have a TikTok social media entourage, baby.
I'm telling you, bro.
go.
My OnlyFans is lit. Okay, I'm telling you straight up. Shirtless taco eating, videos
Yeah.
on
I
think you
sale
made- you
on
made
deck.
10 cents this
Yeah, I
weekend,
made
right?
10 cents just yesterday on the live.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm finally monetizing.
Nice. I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Do you guys know Matt
Matt.
Visalia RC?
I don't believe I do.
doesn't sound
If I
familiar.
do, I probably recognize his face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
what kind of.
that's the face,
I think he's out from. Is that how you say it? Visalia.
Visalia? Yep.
Visalia. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so you can find me, guys, at ASD_crawlers_RC on Instagram. I also take care of a lot of the social media marketing for Red Cat Racing, so I do live feeds there as well. And again, you can find us at www.asdcrawlersrc.com. Jeff?
Jeff?
Let's get the last piece of the puzzle right here, guys.
I'm Jeff. Team Green RC at Instagram, Facebook, and ASDcrawlers.com.
And then find Brandon
And-
ASDcrawlers_VP.
Yep.
Yeah, and Brandon. Yeah, he's out
Brandon
that
around
way.
here.
Brandon's over there holding down the tent right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Yep. And
Cool.
the podcast is
The RC
the
Hangout.
RC Hangout.
Yep.
Yeah.
RC Hangout podcast.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, you know what? When Billy gets back, man, let's plan it when we get. We're going down to Puerto Rico.
Oh, I heard that. Yeah.
So we're gonna go down and check out that culture. What those guys are doing down there with the prep tracks and pro mods
Oh,
and
yeah.
all that. We're gonna go
Yeah.
be a part of that.
That's awesome.
When we get back, we do our What's Up Wednesday or Freestyle Friday, whatever we do. You guys can be in the same house, whatever. Let's bring you in live.
Let's do it, man.
Let's start promoting this autism thing for the Racing
I'm
King of the
down, man.
Smokies.
Let's do it.
Always
Sounds
having a
great.
good
Right?
time with it.
We appreciate
Yes,
it.
You guys
sir.
cool with that?
Yeah,
Is that a
absolutely,
deal?
man. Yes, sir.
Hey, man,
Blessed
it's
to
a
have you.
pleasure.
Thank
yes,
you so
sir.
much, sir.
Always,
Thank you
always
for
a
having
pleasure.
us.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah,
Thank
look
you.
at that.
Thank you.
Thanks for letting us hear our own voice.
Yeah. Wow. Guys, Group A in round 2 has just been completed. I'm going to go through and I'm going to tell you who's moving on from Group A.
We're going to head over there in a minute.
Yep. Joey Davis is moving on. John Schultz is moving on. Henry Tabios is moving on. Hunter Stewart is moving on. Frank Ulbrich is moving on. Josh Mallett is moving on, and Tommy Giovi is going to round 3. Really cool, dude. Did you hear what I know you were?
I didn't, dude. I was down there talking to.
I just made a deal with those guys.
Oh boy,
We just partnered up.
nice,
King of the Smokies.
sweet,
We're going to give a certain percentage of King of the Smokies back to autism.
Awesome.
That's what they do.
Yeah, I know what they do. Yeah, good
So,
dudes, man.
yeah.
These guys are called the RC Hangout.
I told them once we got back from Puerto Rico and things slowed down.
Is it the RC Hangout?
Yeah, RC Hangout.
RC Hangout, right?
Yeah. Once we got back from
Bro,
Puerto
they
Rico.
just have fun.
Oh, dude, there's a blast.
Yeah.
I was laughing just watching them.
Listen to them talking.
communicate with each
yeah,
other.
Yeah, yeah. What are we at? Where are we at? Let's talk. We're in Group B. We
Yep.
flew through Group A.
Well, you're talking 6 races per group now.
No, I get it.
We got 55 total.
We're flying.
Races left. Yeah.
Did you announce who's coming up next?
Nope. Group B, you go through it right
Group B, let's do this. Right on down the line. Samantha Joan against Brian Bailey. Nevaeh Leader going against Michael help me out.
Bizzo,
right. There you go. Shea Beckner against Steve McGowie. Kenjan Asbury against Dylan McGowie. Paul St. Cyr against Chad Luton. Chris Patterson, Ashley Sides. Devin Lynn Young has the bye. And Preston against Eric Bastido.
Nice.
Pizza was good, huh?
I ordered 2.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Dude,
a margarita pizza right now.
Here's the deal. Next time I say give me a spicy pizza, do not get me a spicy pizza. That was really spicy.
Well, when I opened it up and I saw the jalapeno sitting on top, you know when I got the pizza, you were taking off of the golf cart.
Oh, gotcha.
I said, take all those jalapeno seeds and all the oils from it, just drizzle a little bit on top.
Great, thanks, man. Good day, guys. Welcome. We are in Las Vegas, Nevada. This is the King of Streets 2022 at 132 feet. At 1.8 to 2.0.
There's 1.7s here.
1.7, you think?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's getting hot.
Absolutely. I'll shoot the track here in a second when I think I'm going to eat my pizza.
Hey.
Yeah. John, come over here and talk.
Did you get your NPRCTV sticker for your car? No,
yeah.
You're good.
We'll get John Schultz on the mic here shortly.
Where's the temp gauge at?
I think it's right in front of the truck there.
Okay.
I tried to clear up the table.
Oh, yeah, it is. You're right. I hope everybody's having a great day, man. We're having an awesome day, right? Oh, hold on. He's eating. Sorry. Yeah, great day, man. The weather is absolutely gorgeous here today. We talked about it earlier today, but let's do a recap on the weather. Right now, it is a high of 84. It's actually 83 today, a high of 84 today. So it's a beautiful day, man. Your winds are coming out of your, looks like from the south at 7 miles an hour. Yeah, if you guys were not, if you were watching a little while ago, man, we had some wind bursts come in, and it took tents and went flying.
Isn't it kind of crazy? But we get that in the mountains sometimes. You get those straight line winds that just kind of make their way through.
We do too.
Here we go.
Let's do this. This is going to be Samantha Joan in your right lane against Brian Bailey in your left. Again, we're going to say it one more time. No times, no ETs. Nobody has them. Nobody has them. So we cannot share it with you. We would love to, but unfortunately we cannot.
And you guys need to hang around, too, as these rounds get, people start getting eliminated. You're going to see a lot of the drivers coming over to the booth.
Yep.
Wanting to talk.
Yep.
Samantha and Tom already said we just met them at the pizza joint. They said we're going to be able to talk shortly.
Rockwell RC will be over a little bit later. Talk about his program.
Yeah. Got a lot going on over there.
Speaking of Rockwell, Samantha Joan.
She's fast, man.
Yes, she's fast. Her boyfriend is Tom Rockwell. You'd be fast too.
I want to know how much of that car she in the pits. You guys, we say that jokingly, but she's doing most of the work to her car herself.
Yeah.
Almost all of it.
There she goes.
Right lane
got that one.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Left lane almost chased it down.
Oh, it did, almost.
Samantha's moving
Samantha
on.
moves on. Yep. Next up's going to be Nevaeh Leader, hashtag Little Leader, I call her, against Bizzo.
That's the easiest.
It is easy.
I don't know if that's the same Bizzo that is the actual Bizzo, but I believe it is.
Yeah. Brad Bray just chimed in. Where you been, dude?
Brad, he was here. I think he was here earlier.
No,
maybe that was yesterday.
He said, "No, I know I haven't been talking today, but been soldering my new DRK and the ends all day. Looks nice. There's sides for when the tents fly."
Let's see what Nevaeh does.
Good to have you, Brad.
Yeah, thank you, Brad. I hope you're doing well, man. We're gonna see you soon.
Get back to soldering.
Get back to work. I want to see how fast that car is when we come up to your neck of the woods later at the end of the year for the Big Sky Shootout.
Lindsay Mays chiming in. Hello, Lindsay. Hang on 1 second. Let's watch Nevaeh really quick, see how she does. Oh,
Yeah.
man. Left lane's going to take that one. That's going to be Bizzo. Next up on the line is going to be Shea Beckner against Steve McGowie. And then right after that on deck is Kenjan Asbury against Dylan McGowie. Lindsay May just chimed in. So Lindsay couldn't make it. I talked to Frank earlier. She's home with the kids. Frank Sr. didn't make it. You know how I feel about Frank Sr. Great guy, man. Awesome. He always has inspiration stuff to say to me.
I remember.
So hello, Lindsay May. How are you?
I remember Frank Sr. in Lexington just pulling,
He's badass, dude.
Just, hey,
that's one hell of a guy right there.
Thank you for what you do.
Yeah.
And
that's it.
Meaningful.
Yep.
Right. And it was genuine, 100% genuine.
Frank always sees I have a bad day or I have a bad live. He'll go if he's at the race and he sees, I don't know, hell, something. He's a Bill. You got this, man. Hey, keep your head high. Keep going. You got this. I gotta switch this around, dude.
I got a little pony in this next race here, man.
Shea Beckner.
Yeah. For all you guys watching across the country, a lot of you know Tommy. Shea Beckner is probably, if it's not Tommy, it's Shea. Fastest guy in our group.
Oh, okay, in the 865.
And he is being here at this race. This is one of his first big events. You guys are this is gonna be a name that you're gonna start seeing more and more frequently.
He owes me a cup of coffee, Bailey, if you're watching. So make sure I get my cup of coffee when I come in to. When I did, we took it down. Yeah.
You should see his collection of shoes, man. I mean, just look at him now.
Oh boy.
Red shoes have been popular. People are starting to wear red shoes.
I don't stare at people's shoes.
He's got I don't know what color that is. Flamingo.
Flamingo.
Yeah, let's watch this race.
Yeah,
man.
let's do this.
Shea Beckner in the right lane.
Steve McGowie left.
Let's do it.
He got him.
Yep.
He got
Right
him.
down,
Shea
yep.
Beckner's going to move on,
Wow.
Bailey.
Great race.
Yep. Next up, Kenjan Asbury against Dylan McGowie. Then right after that's going to be Paul St. Cyr against Chad Luton, and then Chris Patterson against Ashley Sides.
Hey, can I tell you something?
Absolutely.
You know when you asked me earlier when I was leaving?
I don't even remember.
Hey, what time you leaving tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the deal.
Oh, boy.
When I told Tommy and Shay to book their, hey, we're going to Vegas. We're going to flights booked.
Are you here for the finals?
We're going to be.
Oh, no.
We got to change our flight.
Oh, no, dude.
I think my flight's supposed to leave at 10 a.m. in the
Oh,
morning.
no, bro.
So,
dude, what are you doing?
I thought
Spanish for John. Thanks, Ray Myers.
I thought it was Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
I'm going to just start calling him John if you guys don't mind.
Yeah, John, let's do that.
Rayanna Jeff Young says, way to go, Shay. Matt Bingham's in the house. Nice job, Shay, from Matt Bingham.
Absolutely, man. He's him and Tommy both, man. I was a little worried right there with Shay's run.
Yeah.
He's yesterday was in the right lane, and it's that dip about he just quick. I was like, stay out of the wall, but he's moving on, man. And you saw how fast his car was right there.
Well, let's talk about what's coming up right now. In your right lane is going to be John Asbury. Spanish is Kenjan. And Dylan McGowie. See how they do, man. Oh, he's going to take it.
Yep.
John, a.k.a. Kenjan, is going to take it. That right lane's going to take it. It looks like Dylan crossed the line.
Yeah,
Let's talk about who's coming up next, man. Paul St. Cyr and Chad Luton. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I think, Billy, we've progressed as a team so much. Everybody watching, we understand why we're doing and what we're doing, and it's all about the racing.
Yeah.
The people at home want to know who's racing, because that's why we're doing this.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Everybody gets to see their husband, their wife,
Yeah.
their son.
Well, Bailey,
auntie.
look at Bailey watching Shay.
Yeah, she hasn't put her phone down since we got here. Shay was like, my wife's tracking me right now. I'm joking,
Well, Bailey, he's right here at the
Yeah.
tent. Congratulations,
Oh, yeah.
dude.
I'm going to take the mic off 1 second.
Yeah, go. And coming up next, man, we've got Paul St. Cyr going against Chad Luton. Right after that, Chris Patterson against Ashley Sides. And then right after that is Devin Lynn Young. We'll have the bye. And then Preston going against 188 Eric Bastido. Here we go. Let's do this.
Left lane, he does logistics.
Who?
Left lane.
He does?
I don't know.
No, this is not. I don't know. This is not Paul St. Cyr and Chad Luton.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know who that was, but he's fast.
But that's what I was trying to go to that point.
Oh.
Like, I got left lane on this race.
Yeah, he's fast.
Did you see him in round one?
I did not.
Whatever he did in round one, he just backed it up.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? He's fast.
Woo!
I don't know why we just got out of line here. Hold on.
We're trying to figure things out, guys.
Something went.
Are you still in Group B?
Yeah. That should have been Paul St. Cyr and Chad Luton.
Who do we got coming up now?
Well, it's Chris Patterson going against Ashley Sides.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'll give it to him 1 second.
Go see real quick. Wendy, our temp girl.
Yeah.
Wendy's going to be our temp girl today. Where's it at? Right over here. All you got to do is hold the trigger. Hold it. Pull the trigger. Well, here we go. Left lane, Chris Patterson. Right lane, Ashley Sides. And then right after that is going to be Devin Lynn Young. We'll have the bye. And right after that's going to be Preston against Eric. And then Foster, Group B will be over with.
Yeah.
What is it? Oh, gotcha.
Oh, that had to have been a red light jump. I got to see what happened there. So right lane jump. I don't know if it was red light. I can't see it because I can't see the light. But I'm pretty sure that was a red light on the right lane. Left lane did cross later on down the track.
Chris Patterson's going to move on. Track temp is what, Foster?
100. I think it said 118.
It said 108.
108?
Yep. Okay, well, right here we got Devin Lynn Young, soon to be Devin Lynn
Clay.
Got engaged over the weekend.
Yeah, Thursday night.
And she has a bye. So nice.
They're winning all weekend.
They're winning, right? And then right after this, right after Devin makes her pass, you're going to have Preston against Eric Bastido. I'm not going to say Preston's last name because he yelled at me. So I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep his name. It's Preston in.
Billy, you're starting to see more and more of this, man, as this hobby's continuing to grow. You know,
females, girls.
Well, when it started out, it was primarily males,
Yep.
right? But a lot of these males are, and I'm picking on Ryan right now, but you know, hey, honey, can I go to the race?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Let me
Honey, can I
pack
go
my
to the-
Corvette.
Yeah. But how cool is it to be able to do
Look
it?
at her. Nice run. A to B.
Yeah, wow.
Sweet. Nice run.
How cool is that to be able to do that as husband and wife?
Yep.
I mean,
Can I go to the track?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Let me grab my remote and my Corvette, and we'll go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Next up is going to be Preston in, wearing that Desert Hobbies hat, going against 188 Eric Bastido, and that's going to end Group B, Foster, and then from B we go Group C. They're already on their way up, and you called it. Mark Vine against Jay Joseph.
Yeah.
Whew.
Did I just lose sound? No, I'm good, right?
You good? We good? You good? We good. Here we go. Come on, Preston. Preston didn't pull it off, man. Gosh darn it. I was rooting for Preston, too. You got nothing? Your sound is out? Put these on. Well, I don't have those up. You got the wrong ones. I don't know, man.
These are my.
Hey, I bought Foster his own headsets.
Dude, I've been playing.
Headset.
People coming in and out. We're changing headsets.
Don't do that. I
seats.
bought those for you.
All
Keep your own headsets on your head.
I'm taking them home with me. I'm putting a paint job on it. Frank Testa, look out in the mail for a set of headset coming to you.
Can I send mine too? Frank Testa, calling Frank Testa. We need 2 headsets painted.
How cool would that be?
It's going to be badass. He's going to do it. Watch.
He will do it.
Yeah, I'll send mine home. Where's he from?
He's out west somewhere, I think. I could be wrong.
No, he's out east.
No, is he?
Gosh, I don't know, dude.
Frank, where are you from?
I can't keep up with anybody. What's up, Bill Dunaway?
Hey, I talked to Bill this morning over by the team tent. Me and Bill got to meet firsthand.
Bill Dunaway?
Yeah.
Great guy, man.
Yeah, California guy. He's doing the SoCal.
He's the guy that invited me to Rancho Cucamonga.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to help him out with the rest of the races because you and I are traveling like madmen. But I did tell him I should be able to do it from the studio. Help him out.
Very cool.
That way I can give them, help them with their race. Yeah, till the end.
Oh, we.
It goes all the way to the end.
Hold on.
Yeah. Hold on.
If you're gonna talk to us, put the mic up.
Tim Cedarberg.
That way everybody
We
can
got Tim Cedarberg trying to talk to us. We got headphones on. We can't hear him. Put those on.
The right side boom. Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. Ask that question.
Now
again.
ask the question.
So I was curious if the Wits Racing 15 grand was still in play
Yeah.
because I thought the guy from Wits had said that they were going to look at the ball to see who it was, and if they saw that person lose, they'd let that person know, and then ball would be out of play.
Gotcha. That one I don't know.
Okay,
that would be a great.
Well,
idea.
you know what? We got Clue coming over.
Yep.
That would be a great time to bring him over.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Oh, awesome.
Tim,
Yo.
welcome to the set, brother.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tim loves hanging with me on the mics.
I know, bro.
He comes in the studio and hangs with me, dude. Him and I are like you. We bounce off each other. Here, bounce away. I'll be back.
All right, sounds good.
I'll tell you how I know Tim is we were doing the live and obviously doing what Billy does and does best. Raising some money for a certain cause, and you started it off, man.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about, I feel so bad not remembering the name of the kid out in...
Nev.
Oh, yeah.
The Nev family.
Cameron?
Yeah, Cameron
Nev.
Yep.
Yeah, I sure hope he's doing well. But,
Yeah.
the funny thing about that is when I did that, I didn't mean for it to be any form of notoriety at all. I just wanted to send some money but at the same time, it was cool because it seemed like it kind of sparked a wave.
Ignited a fire.
Yeah, so that was cool. But no, I did that just total humbleness. I didn't really want any recognition for it, but I'm glad that helped them out, and I hope he's doing well and getting through his treatments and stuff.
Yeah. You guys should see Billy Shaw right now. He just beelined over to the Wits Racing tent for Clue Connor.
Man, I'm like, I ignite all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. If you want something getting started, just get Tim Cedarberg involved.
I guess so.
So, Tim, tell everybody where you're from.
I'm originally from Wyoming, but I've lived in Phoenix for 20 years, and I actually race with this guy, Coy Roberts, a couple times a month. He runs the race a mile from my house. And so that's kind of where I got started a little over a year ago.
You have to excuse me. I'm trying to adjust.
That's okay, yeah.
You guys can't see this at home, but...
he's eating and just
two
adjusting.
pizzas.
Yeah.
I ordered 2 pizzas.
Well, I mean, anybody that's seen you figures those have got to be in your legs now, right? I mean, you got hollow legs, right?
I guarantee you I eat twice. If you were talking about pound for pound,
yeah, you ate more than I
guarantee
do.
I'm the champ.
Yeah.
I guarantee I'm the champ.
Just have a really fast metabolism.
I think it's because I run my mouth so much, it's just burning calories.
Oh, that's
burning
awesome.
calories.
Oh, crap.
Non-stop. But, yeah, I eat probably 4 or 5 meals a day. And, that's what it is. Billy.
Okay, make sure, Clue, can you hear us? Pull that mic in a little bit. Yeah, you're right. Some reason I can't hear him. Why?
It's that mic.
It's that mic, huh?
Well, this is a good spot for me to bow out, and he can take this headset.
If you don't mind,
No,
really
no,
quick. Yeah,
not
because
at
I
all.
don't. I've got an extra headset, guys. But Clue, throw those on. I don't know why I can't hear him. Those are you were just using those mics, right? Guys, here he is, man. Clue Connors.
Wow.
Woo!
Wow, what an introduction.
WitsRacing.com,
Wow.
dude. That's what we do around here,
That's
man.
right.
Hey, what's up?
Just having a phenomenal weekend
So,
here out at the drag race.
I'm going to get right to this because we just started talking about you. You drew the number this morning.
That's my real name. You're right. Oh, that's what you guys were talking about?
Is that number out?
Yes.
So the number's out. Okay,
yes.
so Tim Cedarberg was the one that brought it up.
Yeah.
And I said I didn't know. So guys, we've got Clue Connors, the owner of Wits Racing and WitsRacing.com, and he was the one to put up the $15,000 bounty, and so that guy's out.
That
or
driver
gal.
has been eliminated in round 1. Yes. And
Round
I think
one.
we're going to make an announcement maybe at the next intermission per se.
Okay.
He or she, I should say, is
Yep.
not walking home empty-handed. We've got a nice swag bag.
Nice.
With about $500 worth of
Holy
Wits
cow.
racing products.
Love it.
So it should be somewhat acceptable for
Bro,
for the
you sound
drivers
like
here.
me, man. I mean, I'm the same way. Listen,
I'm entertained so far with round 1 and round 2 going on right now. So why wouldn't I want to give back to the driver who helped us get here?
that's huge, man. Hey, but no, the entertainment is coming right now. Mark Vine, Jay Joseph. This is the race right here. I was walking across to go grab Clue, Foster, and Jay walked out, man, give me a big old fist bump, and he goes, Puerto Rico? And I go, yep. And he goes, I got Mark Vine. I go, yeah, man, I know. So we'll see how this plays out. Should be good. Should be a really good race. What do you think, Foster?
Well, this is this is 2 of the biggest names in the sport right now. So this is a heavyweight match. I can tell you this, and you guys know at home that I'm going to call it exactly like it is. Jay Joseph struggled a little bit this weekend.
He did.
Yep.
Or he has, sorry.
But the thing about Jay is he's so resilient. Mark, he's been on a rail. For the last, we were with Mark all weekend last week in New Orleans.
Yep.
His car has been on a rail. All Jay and Mark have to do out here is not try to outthink each other. Take the cars that they've had, that they've been successful with to get them to this point, get up to the line, cut a tree, and get it to A to B. I'm not going to call who's going to win the race.
Yeah.
Because with these two guys, you can't. This is a coin flip. You know, you're talking to probably two out of the top 5 heaviest hitters in the sport.
100%.
Yep.
And you're right. We did spend a lot of time with Mark last weekend, and we talked a lot of tuning with him, right? And it was really good just to kind of sit with Mark, and I mean, he was so laid back and told us we learned a lot from Mark last weekend. Now, here's the question though: have you talked to him this weekend? I really haven't, because we've been going 100 mile an hour. Is he running the same chassis he did in New Orleans, or is this the Aero 2022?
I have no idea.
You don't know either. Okay.
The only, since we got here, Billy, we've been busy doing
100 mile an hour.
The
Yep.
only thing I helped out Mark Vine with was trying to find him some hot bands.
Clue, let's watch this race.
For this one.
Yeah. Let's watch this race, and then we'll talk a little more, man.
Clue, this is, I don't know if you've seen this vantage point of the track,
No,
but
it's
sitting here right here, watch this race, man. Watch this. It's super cool. You got Mark Vine in the right lane and Jay Joseph in the left lane, guys. Tune in. We're going to go silent on this one.
Las Vegas, King of the Streets 2022. Let's see how they do. And everybody messaging me, man. I'll get back to you tomorrow. I got so many messages.
I can't be silent, guys. You should see the track right now. There's people standing everywhere.
There's people everywhere here. Here we go. Oh, man, it's going to be close. Who got him?
Who got him? I think it's right lane.
Mark Vine got him.
Wow.
Mark Vine moves on. He just took
race.
out Jay Joseph.
What
Oh,
a
man.
race.
What a race. And it was all the way to the end. I wish we could give you times. I wish we could give you ETs, but we just can't do it. But it was one hell. Watch the replay.
Yep.
Oh, we just missed it. What a race, man. Damn, what a race. Woo! Is right.
Guys, I'm going to tell you, a race like that, I mean, I don't care about ETs, times, times. That was a hell of a race to watch. That's 2 of the fastest guys in the country. Just put on a show for us here and everybody at home.
Ultimate grudge match right there, right?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
That's
Speed,
yep.
Precision, beauty right there. Wow.
That's
And
great.
you guys have the best seats in the house.
Yeah, we do, man. You want to move your tent over here?
I might. Can you help me?
Absolutely.
Grab
I
a
know
few guys.
somebody. Actually, no, you should be able to move your tent anywhere, man.
I'll tell you what, Clue.
Wait, hold on. Have you seen this tent? It's huge.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I complimented on that tent. I said, Clue, damn, that tent is on track, man. That thing is nice.
We got to stick out a little bit.
That is nice, bro.
On the track right here, guys, we another one of our BMF guys. This guy's everywhere with us. Rodney Sinners. He's
left lane Rodney and Jen Cook right.
Right.
Yep.
Jeff? Oh, Jen, I'm sorry.
Jen. Yep.
I was,
nope. This is Zippy's girl.
I was seeing
Is that his wife? It is his wife. Yep.
Yeah.
You know, she's been doing pretty good.
Oh, she was a beast. Round 1. Rodney's got his hands full right now.
Oh, Rodney's car just flew through the air. That wind.
Wow.
Yeah, watch the replay.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Here.
Huh?
His car just came flying through the air like Superman.
Well, let me
right there, see it? Oh, man, it
that
just
was
hit.
airborne. That's 2 foot at
Airborne.
least.
Yeah, he was high in the sky. Yep. Crazy, right?
Cars coming down the track, right? I don't know if you saw that, Clue. I don't know if you know a lot about Rodney. He runs no wheelie bar.
No wheelie bar.
So he's throwing in power as he's coming down the track.
Yeah. Yep.
The nose
That's
lifts
the
just a little
advantage.
bit.
No wheelie bar.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, he runs no wheelie bar, man. He's a beast.
That is.
He is.
Gotta have that car dialed, I presume, then, with no wheelie bar, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Let me say something. I just saw Jay Joseph's wife, C. Yeah, C. What a race! It was I feel sorry for Jay, man. We love him to death, but unfortunately, Mark went on.
Yeah, I'll put it to you like this, C. Obviously, Jay knows you're not going to win every race. There's always a time that you did pull that, but
He was on the show yesterday. We talked about it.
But what your husband just did with Mark Vine right there, that's a showcase. You could have put it. That's like Michael Jordan slam dunking over, Magic Johnson.
Yeah.
That's a poster. You get
Battle
a
of
sign and you
Titans.
move on.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Just being a part of that moment. So, Jay will come back. He's battling.
Oh, of course he was. He's going to battle back in Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
Next up is Brad Hedman against P.J. Bruner, and on deck is Owen Smith against John Decker. Clue. It's unfortunate, man. So they went out. Him or her went out the first round.
First round.
When are you going to announce?
I think in the next break between
the break.
rounds, we're gonna go up there and talk to Coy, and Coy's going to hand over the mic and
give
I'll
him a
fumble
mic.
through.
Sweet. Will you get a nice little swag pack?
Yeah. Yeah, we got a shirt, a hat, a motor, bearing kits, some bearing oil. as much as we've got at the table, we're going to give the driver
Nice.
to walk away with, so
That's-
they're not going home empty.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You know, hey.
Yeah. And,
They-
and a sweet green shirt. I thought we'd wear the loudest shirt.
Yeah, those greens. Hey, these shirt. We need to change NPRCTV to
Yeah.
this green, dude.
I mean, they
that
see
way
it coming for
everybody
sure.
sees you.
Yeah.
Clue doesn't know this, but when he brought specs over to his tent, he's leaving here without a hat.
Oh yeah, he's got nice hats.
I love
hey,
that hat.
this guy. Listen, if you guys have never been to witsracing.com, go check out his website. Let's talk about this.
Yeah, we've got the flat bill hats for the West Coasters, and we got the curved brim for the folks that don't like to rock the flat bill. But on the website, we've got probably almost every bearing from a standpoint, hybrid ceramic bearings that are available for.
Brad's gonna get him.
Yep, Brad got him.
Yep, Brad Hedman just got him. Man, PJ Bruner, unfortunately, it looked like he might have hit the sensors. Anyway, so you
Got our Hyperglide ceramic bearing sets for almost every kit out there from a standpoint. And you can buy the kits, or you can buy individual bearings too as well, right? So that gives you a little opportunity to get one or two at a time. Got our Hypermax turnbuckles out there, our Hypercool motor fans. We've got 13.5, 17.5, 3.5 motors, 21.5 motors. We've got a pretty good selection to get your ride pretty dialed in from a standpoint of RC, whether it be off-road, on-road, drag racing, dirt oval, type of thing.
Yep. Yeah, he was telling me the other day, man. He went down to the Chili Bowl, and I told Clue, I said, dude, I was wanting to get down there to go hang out with down at the Chili Bowl, but I couldn't get away. Maybe next year, you know, we'll see.
Yeah.
I'd love to go check it out.
It's a great. You got the full-size Chili Bowl with the dirt midgets that. You got 400 cars that come from around the country into Tulsa.
Crazy.
In the dead of winter. And like this, they run all week. So Monday night through Friday night, it's a preliminary race. You've got probably 70 cars per night going.
Let's talk about this race real quick, Clue. We got Owen Smith and John Decker. Looks like they're both coming up to the line now. So we'll see how this pans out. And on deck is Chris Padilla and Dan Bruncati. See how that race pans out. So far, some good racing today, Foster.
This is amazing racing. Mate, we continue to say it as that gap between. Let's watch this first.
Oh, man, he crossed the line and took him out.
Clue, you didn't know you were going to be in the crash cam zone, did you?
No, this is great.
Hey, I want to make a short comment about that. This morning, cooler track temperatures,
Yes.
right? We saw a lot of this crashing going on yesterday afternoon. Track's getting hotter. Getting a little slipperier. You're seeing cars slide over from lane to lane.
Yeah. Have we temped the track to see what it's
Yeah,
at?
right
Yeah,
now
of course.
we're at 110 degrees.
Ooh.
Right, give or take a
Yeah.
few.
Air temp's about 90 degrees roughly.
Yeah.
Hey, Shay, do me a favor. Will you hit the track temp real quick? It should be sitting.
Right here.
Did my wife take it? My wife was a track temp girl. Now she's gone.
Billy, you know how I am as a person. Anytime I have something in my hands, I have to give it away.
Yeah, oh boy.
I'm about to give something away to Clue. He doesn't know it yet, but
112. The track temp, 112.
this is a 112?
Yep.
Cool. I think he needs one of these stickers.
Yeah?
I think you're
I'll
right.
buy it. I'll buy it.
Wait, hold on. No, you can't buy nothing.
No, I'm
So
buying
do
it.
you want this one or do you want the TV one? Because I have those too.
And this size.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, look at this.
Clue, we'll let Clue make the choice.
Is that the same sticker you guys had people put on their cars too as well?
Yeah,
for
we
the
have
$1,200?
multiple styles of sticker. The
But
simple
that size, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking. It's just flapping in the wind behind.
A little
But
extra downforce.
we want you to take one of those with us.
All right.
Where's home base for you, Clue?
I'm actually based out of Las Vegas.
Nice.
So this is a home race, home track for me right now. So it's been fantastic to kind of sleep in my own bed and then get out here nice and early in the morning.
Very cool.
And still see the family and everything. So it's been great.
That makes things a lot easier, right?
Yeah,
you know,
most definitely.
And
You
that's
know,
probably
when you're road dogging, it's hard. It
Yeah.
kind of adds up quickly.
it's probably a big decision piece on doing the bounty at King of the Streets as well. You're right
Yeah.
here, kind of tied in with
Yeah,
this.
it worked well, right?
yeah.
So
Very cool.
I think the Wits Racing bounty for the $15,000 has been a fantastic add to the event.
Super cool. Hold on one second. I got to ask a question. Hey, Michelle.
Oh, Dan just hit the wall.
Hey, if you guys would do me a super huge favor, I understand it's cool, but we got to back up just a little bit.
Yeah, hey, Tim, if you guys can, just so we can see. So there it is, Clue. Your choice.
Oh.
Look at that, dude.
That's great.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah, I like that one
That's
a
you.
lot. Thank you
All
so
you,
much.
man. Yep.
And you know what? I'm going to repay the favor with two hats for you gentlemen.
We'll take
as
it.
well.
Yeah.
You the flat bill style?
He's
or
a
you
flat
get
bill style.
bill?
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm the other style.
We got
Wait,
options.
hold on a
We
second.
got options.
Sometimes if I wear a flat bill, it makes my ears look like the antenna on that sticker video. Oh, man.
You're
They love it at
crazy,
home,
dude.
man. Whatever you got, Clue.
Yeah.
We would be honored.
Thank you so much,
yeah.
dude.
most
That's
definitely. My
awesome. That is
pleasure. My
absolutely.
pleasure.
Let's talk about what's coming up right now.
Yeah. Frank Greer is going to be in the right lane.
Against DJ Mendiola.
Yep.
In your left. And then on deck is Steve Slaney and Cole Luton. Yeah, those stickers turned out nice, didn't they, Clue?
Oh, these are phenomenal.
Yeah, great job. Hey, Peter Pirano, dude. Thank you.
Coolest logo on the media side of the tent.
Frank.
There you go.
Took that one, man. Whew. Frank is on fire. Listen.
You know, honestly, it's hard. I really want to be sitting here because the cars are coming right at us.
Right.
Could you imagine, like, somebody standing right there and getting hit?
No.
Yeah.
That would hurt.
Yeah.
That breaks some
You
ankles.
kind of need to
That
stay
breaks
back
some
a little bit.
ankles.
Yes. Yesterday, we had one hit this block and just
fly right through the
disintegrate.
Disintegrate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, let's talk about who's coming up next, man. It's Kelly Ray coming against Jerry Baxter. Now, Kelly Ray will be in your left lane, and Jerry Baxter will be in your right. Hey, Clue, if that's too loud on your ears, let me know. I can adjust.
I think it's fine.
You good? Okay, cool. And then on deck, we skipped a race here. Hold on.
Yeah, this is not the people.
No. Frank Greer and DJ went ahead of Kelly and Jerry. So,
yeah.
Interesting. Okay, so Kelly Ray in your left, Jerry Baxter in your right. Then on deck is Steve Slaney and Cole Luton. There you go.
We're almost through Group C. I just can't get over how many groups, the A group, B, all the way through it. Like every time, like I've been to a lot of races, and you get the top 5 fastest guys just race.
Yeah.
It's every group, man.
This
we got
feels
people
deep.
killing it.
This feels deep.
Oh, that'll be a good race.
Did you see left lane? Did you see Kelly Ray right there? That tire prep is sticking, brother. That thing was on the rear wheels the whole
time. Let's check out let's look at the replay here.
Yeah, I don't know if he hit any sensors down at
Let's
the end.
just find out right here. Here he is. There he goes. No sensors hit.
I'm excited about this next race, gentlemen. We've got Cole Luton, one of the
Cole Luton and Steve Slaney.
one of the Wits Racing team drivers.
Well, you could tell. Look at the shirt.
I was going to say, how could you tell?
That's his dad, Chad. His dad, Chad, went out in the previous, I think, Group C.
Oh,
Group B.
gotcha. Oh, so
Cole's going here.
He's the left,
Yeah,
and the dad's got the
white
shirt on. Yeah.
And they made the tow down from Colorado. So they've come a long way, and they're excited to be in the second round. And they've been pitting with us in that's pretty 10 over there.
Very cool. Very, very cool. Awesome. Well, let's see what happens here.
I'm trying to decide if I want the T-shirt or the hat. I tell you what, you bring a hat, I'll buy a T-shirt.
We'll make it work.
Perfect. I love it. Let's see if Wits Racing and WitsRacing.com can pull this off with Cole Luton, man. You guys make sure you guys go over to WitsRacing.com. Check out Clue's website.
Yeah, very cool.
Yep.
You know what's cool, Billy, is we've had a lot of the the manufacturers come to the tent, introducing new product that's coming out.
Yep.
And everybody out here, everybody has a piece of the pie. We had Art on earlier, RC Speed Secrets. Everybody. That's crazy.
I don't know what
you
happened.
see Did you see the car?
Did the right lane cross?
Let's take a look.
Watching a replay right now.
Oh, no, the right lane crossed.
Yep. Left lane's moving on.
Yep. Your buddy.
All right.
Not your buddy.
He's a buddy. He's a buddy.
Cole Luton is moving
Cole
on.
Luton's moving on.
Clue.
Well, that's good. Hey,
That
third
brings
round.
us to Group D, guys. We're moving pretty quick here, guys. Okay, here we go. Speaking of manufacturers, here comes our friend of the show, Dustin Malacote. Rachel, if you're watching, make sure you book that Puerto Rico trip.
Yeah, he's Dustin's sneaky fat. I'm not even saying. Yeah, she's already booked. I'm telling you.
And
he's gonna get a surprise when he comes home. He's looking at his credit card. He's got. Hey, why do we have 8,000 credit card reward points on our Sky Miles?
Lot of miscellaneous charges.
Let's tell Clue the story. So, Dustin Malacote, owner of GFRP, He sits with us all the time. Across the country. We love when Dustin comes in. So we were talking about Puerto Rico, and he said who won the Jerry and Kelly race. I believe Kelly won.
Kelly Ray was moving on.
He's moving on, right?
Yeah.
Kelly Ray will be moving on. You sure on that? Positive?
I flipped a coin.
Oh, boy.
Landed on
Don't
tails.
be doing
50-50.
that, man.
All
You
right.
can't do that. C, hold on a second.
We were watching the replay, and we understood that he did not hit, but we can't see the front of the light.
Yeah, we can't see the front of the light, and we can't see the very end of the finish line.
And with such a close race, we're going to have to wait till the brackets come out. But I'll ask.
We're going to have to make a judgment call.
So anyway, Dustin's sitting on the show with us, right? We're talking about, hey, I said, Dustin, why don't you go to Puerto Rico? He's, my wife would love to go there. And he goes, she's probably not watching it. We won't know. Next thing you know, he gets a text message, Dustin, I am watching.
What are the dates?
What are the dates?
Where you stand?
Well, he's got buy-in, so that's good.
Yeah.
Right? That always helps.
Yeah, right.
Well, Clue, it's going to be really cool to go down there, man. You know, we travel the country and just kind of showcase what we're doing here as far as the NPRC, this style of racing.
Yeah.
To be able to go down to, and I'm all about that, just seeing the culture and what those, because you don't really, the visibility's not there.
Yeah.
But these guys in Puerto Rico, they've been doing this a while. And
Long time.
I'm going to tell you how I know. This is the mayor of Puerto Rico's race. This is
wow. He's
this
the
is a
host.
way-
He's the
It's called the
promoter.
Mayor Cup.
Wow.
This is a way of life for
Wow.
these guys.
That's
this is a way of life.
I
You know
love
what
it.
I mean?
I
Well,
love
no,
it.
but hold on. There's 3 tracks on Puerto Rico.
Really?
Yeah, there's 3 tracks on Puerto Rico, and the Puerto Rico backs these guys on helping them with the tracks, the facilities.
Oh, wow.
No, it's a big thing, man.
It's a way of life. So
Yeah.
we get
It's a
we
community
get to go
sport
into
then.
their culture.
Yeah, we get to go into their culture.
And see this, and we couldn't be more honored to be able to take that trip down to Puerto Rico.
Sounds
and,
exciting. Sounds
just
really
hang
exciting.
out with those guys.
Yeah.
There is going to be people from all over the world watching this live show down there, Clue, just because they want to see the he's right. They want to see the
culture, the scenery,
the culture,
vibe, get to understand
everything, man.
everyone. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to tell you what Puerto
it's bigger
Rico
than the
did.
race, it sounds like.
We announced Puerto Rico. Guess who was on the phone?
Yeah?
Australia.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Australia wants us to come.
Yeah,
Wow.
So, I mean,
Calendar's filling up fast. It sounds
My
like.
calendar's full, man.
the passion that we have to be able to continue to grow this sport.
Yeah.
Show what you guys know this.
I mean, that's the great thing about what you guys are doing, right?
Yeah.
You're taking and you're spreading the message, you're spreading the love, you're spreading the race and all that to just beyond the borders, right? So
Beyond the borders.
If Australia's calling you because they're stoked about Puerto Rico,
Yeah, I mean, it's
or
just
Canada's calling because you got something going on in Mexico, that's amazing. You
It's
take the
crazy,
sport that
right?
Far. Yeah.
Yeah, they're talking. They're actually. I've been talking to the guys in Australia. They want us to come out. It won't be this year. It'll be next year because they're asking me, do we do it in the winter? Do we in the summer? So we're talking to them.
Well, the Australians, they love their motorsports, right?
Do you imagine,
So
man?
They love the big car racing, so I'm sure it translates to the RC side of it, especially on the drag side.
Yeah. Let's talk about what's coming up next, right in front of us as we speak. Dustin Malacote against Edison Villanueva.
I just cremated 2 pizzas.
3 pizzas.
2. Don't make it worse than it is.
Well, they were small sample sizes, you know.
10-inch
So-
pies.
Yeah,
man.
He just cremated 4 pizzas.
Yeah. I feel good now. I'm ready for a nap.
Let's watch this race,
It's
man.
gonna be big right here,
Dustin
guys.
has been fast. Remember yesterday, he ran that last pass, and he was on fire, but he also wrecked and had to rebuild his car.
His car was on fire. Literally.
Fire.
On fire. He punched the battery.
There he goes.
Yep.
He did it. Malacote moves
Wonderful
on.
pass. Wonderful pass.
Next up on the block, we've got Chuck Taylor and Philip Staub. Then on deck is Sean Stanford going against Joe Gomez. Right after that, we'll hit Tyler Miller against Nick Skinner. Then right after that is Mark Montoya against Bill Dunaway, Taylor Spencer, David Cruz Holloway. And then Jonathan Schultz is going to get the bye.
Hey, here's the
Philip Staub.
Philip Staub's going to be in the right lane, but he's going up against the CJC chassis.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Left
Yep,
lane.
he sure is, isn't he?
CJC's kind of come on the scene here lately.
CJC.
A lot of people are talking about him.
So the guy in your right lane just brought that new chassis and showed it to us?
Yeah.
Nice chassis.
It looks pretty sweet.
Colored red. Wow. I like the red. You're not a big fan.
I love it.
Oh.
Listen, I don't care if my car's fast, slow, whatever. If it looks
It's
good.
going to look good.
If it looks good, it's fast.
Here we go. Oh, Philip Staub crossed.
Yep, Philip Staub crossed.
Philip Staub crossed.
Right lane's moving on. Unless there was a red light. I don't. Right lane doesn't seem too excited.
He doesn't, does he?
Uh-uh. We'll have to see what happened there.
Left lane saved by the red light, potentially?
I don't
Maybe.
know.
That's a downfall, Clue. Normally, we're sitting up there where we can
Got the
see
bird's eye view.
the bird's eye view. But, hey, I got to tell you, this view is pretty good.
You feel the speed right here.
Yeah.
You feel the
yes,
speed.
Yeah.
When the boost kicks in, the turbo kicks in, it's right about this, you know,
Yeah, you
20-foot
can feel
line
it, yeah.
roughly.
Crazy, right?
Yeah. I got to make sure I give a shout out to my dad, Bill Connors.
Yeah.
He drove up from Arizona to help me this
Oh, he
weekend.
did?
So,
Nice. Where's he live in Arizona?
He's out of Chandler, actually.
That's where I live.
Wow.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
guys might be neighbors.
Yeah.
You might have to drive him home, actually.
That's
I forgot
cool,
to tell
man.
you, Billy.
I
So-
don't have room, but I will. I'll kick my Wendy. You got to find your own way home. You know what? She works for Southwest Airlines, so she can just fly for free.
yeah.
You can drive home with me. Let's talk about what's coming up next. Philip Staub and Chuck Taylor just ran. Your next race coming up next is Sean Stanford and Joe Gomez, and then Tyler Miller and Nick Skinner.
I need Wendy to start working on a flight from Las Vegas to Nashville ASAP.
I can't believe you, dude. You knew we're coming to the King of Streets, man. Yeah.
It wasn't me. Look.
Hey, the closer you get to your
Tommy's
flight to buy tickets, the cheaper it is.
Hey, let me tell you
No, it's the
something.
opposite.
Last weekend, with me doing all this traveling and running around, my wife does everything when it comes to booking and everything. And last weekend when we shot off to New Orleans, Mark came with us. He was with us on the plane and in the rental car, and we were leaving Las Vegas, New Orleans, and he said, "I got to tell you, I would travel with you two anytime." You know what we did? So Mark went to race. We took care of everything.
Else.
He didn't have to
Just
do nothing but
focus on
focus
the
on
runs.
racing, dude.
Nice.
And he appreciated it and
Yeah.
said, "Dude, traveling with you guys is easy."
What do we got here, Billy?
Oh man, we've got Sean Stanford and Joe Gomez.
Yep.
Oh, good run, man. Good run. Right lane got it.
Take it, yeah. Right lane got a jump on him.
Yep.
Left lane was chasing him, definitely, but
Sean Stanford runs at the Wonder Bread.
oh yeah.
The Wonder Bread body.
Yeah.
Now Sean Stanford back at Super Chips last year was on fire. He was fast, but unfortunately he didn't make it to the end. Coming up next is Tyler Miller going against Nick Skinner, and then on deck you have Mark Montoya going against our buddy Bill Dunaway. See how that race pans out. See what happens up here next, Foster.
Yeah. I wanna say, we're talking about Jay Joseph. Dude, that guy in his qualifying, he struggled. To be able to put that pass he just put down against Mark Vine, that guy did some work.
Yeah.
I know he didn't win, but that guy did some work.
Yep. Oh man, he crossed.
And it's the first infraction, right?
First
Yep.
is worse.
First
Yep.
infraction.
Right lane crossed the center line about 3/4 track. Left lane is going to take that home as a win.
Oh man.
He's from repeat his name. Right lane. I mean left lane.
Tyler Miller, Nick Skinner, Mark Montoya, Bill Dunaway. That was not Tyler Miller, Nick Skinner.
That was Nick Skinner in the left lane, right?
Yep.
They're just moving on.
Yes. And
His
now.
dad lives here. That's the guy that came up and says, "You're in my city now."
Oh yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Threw it out the gauntlet, it sounded like.
Yeah.
it.
He's
Yeah.
like,
Wow.
and maybe he thought I was a racer. Like,
You are a racer.
huh?
You are a racer.
You are right about that, sir. I just raced through 2 pizzas that are going in the trash.
You are a racer, my friend. Even though you got beat last weekend 3 times, you are still a full-blooded racer.
Was it triple elimination?
I got to mess with him, dude.
Hey,
I love this guy. Hey, love this guy, dude.
you know what?
Something is not right. That is not Mark Montoya. That is Bill Dunaway. That's Eli Certain.
Yeah.
So I don't know what is going. So I don't know what is going on right now, guys. I
Well,
apologize, but
let's just call what's on
let's
the
call
line.
what's on the line. I know both of them. I know Eli in your left and Bill Dunaway in your right. Both great guys. You guys know Eli. He's the Waffle King.
Reckless.
Shea
RC.
Beckner's over here yawning.
How do you earn the name Waffle King?
Waffle King. He does waffles.
Oh, okay.
So instead of raffle, they call them waffles because Facebook, you're not supposed to say raffle. It's a whole thing. Here we go, man. Left lane. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Here we go. Eli Certain left. Bill Dunaway right. See what happens. Oh! You know what? Eli let up, and Bill Dunaway, I think, caught him. Yep, it's exactly what happened.
Throttled back, not to
Yep.
cross.
Yep.
He had to.
He throttled back, not to cross, and Bill Dunaway caught him.
You get close to that center line, man. You really got to start driving. You might got some real time decisions, real quick. Do I stay in it and have the chance of crossing, or do I let out of it and correct it and then get back in it? You know, a lot of times what you'll see is when a guy has to make an adjustment through the course of the run, it's on the after the adjustment, getting back into the throttle that really upsets the car, and then they wreck again. Yeah. It's not the adjustment that they're making. It's I'm letting out the throttle, get back in it, and it just disturbs the car, but violently.
Yeah. Well, up next on the line is going to be Taylor Smith. Now, I'm going by what is in front of me.
Yeah,
so it's been messed up the past 2 times. So this should be Taylor Spencer and David Cruz Holloway. And then right after that, you're going to have Jonathan Schultz. Once I see him in tech, and I see Taylor, and I see David Cruz. So looks like we're back on track. Now, Jonathan Schultz is going to take that bye, and he'll be moving into the show. And right after that is going to be Andy Schmidt against Brian Bates. Foster. Then right after that, we go, that's it. It's over. Group D is over. That means second round is going to be done, finished, right?
No.
Second round?
E, F.
There's no
through H.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You know what? My phone.
It's about halfway.
My phone.
You gotta swipe right, buddy. Swipe
This ain't
right.
Tinder.
Yeah, huh?
This ain't Tinder. What the heck? My
What are you
phone
talking
was
about,
acting
Tinder?
up. We're back. we're still racing.
Maybe I should get me a Tinder account. What do you think?
Oh God.
You think I could be successful at that?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right.
day is young.
Let me know how that works out for you.
I have no time or desire to do that at all.
You'd be sitting on the show, swiping left and swiping right.
Yep.
Well, here we go. Taylor Spencer right, David Cruz Holloway left, and then on deck is Jonathan Schultz. See how that goes.
Big fan in the audience.
Yeah, you heard that?
Yeah. Got family over here.
She
on the rail on it.
she actually got my attention, Clue. I had to turn around and see what the hell's going on.
That's the cool thing about being out here, man.
Taylor got him.
Yep. That was just a dead hook out of the hole, straight into the left wall. That was left lane.
Yep.
You know, a lot of things we don't talk about during the race. We talk about it in tech talk. Guys are around the pits right now. But when a track changes throughout the course of the event, right? We talk about this all the time. We knew that guys coming from the east were running a certain type of shock oil. The weight, get out here, it's 50 degrees hotter.
Yeah.
We're changing our weight of their shock oil just to account for the heat and the adjustments. We don't really talk about diffs, the gear diff, the fluid in the gear diff, right? So we're going from when we started on Thursday or Friday test, qualifying to a surface that has not been ran on before. I got a 1 million or 500,000 K, whatever you run in your car, now to a prep surface.
Right.
With that same diff fluid. Does anybody go home and are changing diff fluids? I guarantee the guys that are getting down the track, making advancements through the rounds, they're doing those
Each round
things.
they've got to be diving deep into the car.
Right,
to
exactly.
Make
because
those changes, right? Sometimes
more,
wholesale changes.
Some guys want, I want 5,000 K in my diff.
Yeah.
I want to allow for that slip. There is no more slipper clutch, slipper pad. No, that's gone.
Yeah.
It's gone. We run straight eliminators. You're putting as much force into that tranny, the rear axles into that tranny from the motor and go. So, we're seeing that.
And how many guys are still running maybe plastic diffs versus, aluminum or metal
I would say
diffs?
most of the people out here are not running plastic diffs. I could be wrong, but
you chew them up pretty quick. I would
chew them up very quick, especially. There's guys we are seeing. We've seen just spurs be chewed up. Just out of the hole, getting out of this hole. You can see it, Clue. If you look down there, you see how shiny that is right through there. It's all prep.
That first 10 foot, 15 foot, it's shiny,
and it's
right,
working
right
its
in the
way
middle.
back in just like it did yesterday. But
This race is coming up here, man. You got Andy Schmidt going against Brian Bates, and then that's going to be the end of Group D. Then we'll move off to Group E. Now, huh? And then Group E is going to be Tom Rockwell and Devin Paredes will be your first race.
Yeah. I'm good. I got a Gatorade right here. But yeah, Clue, that's these are the things that I have the opportunity to be able to sit right here trackside and watch and look at. Not that I know everything about racing, and I don't.
But you've seen enough passes. You've done enough passes to understand what
I can
these guys
BS
are
my way
doing.
through a law exam. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that's what people think. But no, there's some real probably data behind that.
Oh, most definitely.
You know what I mean?
And you can see as each pass goes with new sauce and tread being put down in that first 10 foot, you've got to adjust for it every time it comes through.
For
Right?
sure.
Every time you're getting back round by round,
For
it's
sure.
getting stickier and stickier. And you've got to be able to manage what you're doing to your rear tires.
By the final rounds tomorrow, this will be a 100% prep track all the way down the middle of it. If you get out of that groove, or if you can keep your car in that groove.
And those rounds are going earlier in the day, so the temps may not be as hot as they are right now.
It's going to react totally different. I can tell you when this track gets to be 128 degrees and that prep on the track right there, as more as they're laying it down, it's laying it down thicker and thicker and thicker and thicker. As you get further into the track, you'll start to see guys break loose further into the track, half track, 3/4 track. Gets a little greasy as it's not as thick.
Ooh.
All right, I think left lane's going to take that one. Brian's going to take that one. That's left lane winner. Right lane hit the speed trap sensor and the finish line sensor, so he's gonna pack up his bags, and
I think he not only hit it, I think he launched off it.
Oh yeah, he crushed.
Like
it.
Evil
Was
Knievel,
takeoff,
basically.
yeah.
I think got a little air out there.
That's the thing, man. That was a super clean pass.
Great pass till the last 5 foot, right?
Yeah, it just drifted over
Hold on one
into
second.
this trap.
We're gonna take a break. Okay, guys, we're on a break till 3:42.
That's when we're coming back racing.
That's what he just said. So why don't we take us geez, that's only 6 minutes. You need drink water? You good?
I need a 6-minute break.
You need a 6-minute break? We'll take 10.
I just need to stand up.
Stand up. Let's take a break. Guys, we'll be back in about 8 minutes.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's take a 10-minute break.
We're going to continue on with...
Hey, but hold on before we go. Everybody and anybody that's watching and listening, witsracing.com. Go check out Clue Connor's website and give him some shout-outs and give him some love, man.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the love, guys.
Anytime, bro. That's what we're here for.
Excellent.
Yep.
Awesome, man.
Thank
Thanks,
you so
Clue.
much, guys.
Appreciate it. Hey, make sure you put that sticker on your Volvo. Is that your Volvo? No, Audi. What are you driving? Right on the back. We'll be back in 10 minutes, guys. We're back quicker than ever. That was the fastest 10 minutes around. We're going racing already. Right now, Tom Rockwell, we're just going to go straight to it. Woo-wee. Guys, right now, Tom Rockwell and Devin Paredes. Sorry about that. We're just going right to racing, but we are back. That was the quickest 10 minutes alive, buddy.
When you got people pulling you right and left.
I know. I get it. Oh, did Tom Rockwell just get beat?
Yeah, he did. Tom Rockwell. I don't know. Tom must have got him on the big end. We can't see down the finish line, this.
Yeah, Tom got him, didn't he? I can't see either.
Yeah. Rockwell's moving on.
Okay.
Did you see that in the replay? I want to know what how the different
I
margin
don't,
of victory
man.
is.
Yeah.
Put that back
I'm
on
going to put
that
these
chair.
over there.
Yeah.
Yep, you gotcha.
Let's get organized.
I got you, brother. Get organized because let's talk about what's going on right now. It's Adam Bauman again, or Bowman. Hold on a second. Going up against Scott Masuda. On deck is Andy Thompson going against Adam Webb. You were talking about Adam Webb, man.
Yeah, he's everywhere.
Yep.
So is Andy Thompson.
I just sat on something. Did you see what he did for us? Did you see what's sitting on your chair?
Yeah, super cool. Dude, I got a stack.
Dude, I got 2 hats. This guy's crazy.
I got a stack of clothes.
Dude, witsracing.com. Guys.
This is the one I want.
Yeah, that's you.
Is it you?
Yeah, all you.
One I want.
Hey, witsracing.com, man, just rolled up and gave us a bunch of shirts and hats, man. We can't do a finish line cam, Kenny Huxley. We are not live streaming this. Even though it looks like we're live streaming it, we are. But there's another company here that has cameras on the starting line and finish line. That's why you're only seeing what I can give you. That's the best views I got for you. I apologize, Mr. Kenny Huxley, but unfortunately, that's all I got for you guys. Sorry about that.
Did we get the Tommy? There's a headset. Tommy, there's a headset over there. Put up. Let me figure out the other one. Guys can help us call these races.
Well, what is wrong with that headset? I have another one in that bag, in the bag behind you in the left back corner, so we can get some more headsets flowing here. But here we go. Right lane's going to take that one. Yep.
Yo.
Looks like Andy Thompson took that one.
Cool. I'm back.
Did you get it hooked up? She working?
I did.
Is that the same one?
Hey, but yes, I think one of them is. They're all 4 working. Hey, Shay, try to roll around here and.
Yeah, over on this side. Hey, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Can we hear you?
Yep.
Can we hear you?
I think so. Put it a little closer.
You gotta mess with. You gotta mess with.
Hey, I tell you what.
Tommy the Glove.
Thing about,
TSG Carbon Works, guys. We're gonna talk about your stuff in a minute. Hey, but right now you got Jake Nation coming in hot right now, going against Brian Budicane.
That's only gonna go here so far, Tommy.
Let me scoot up forward.
No, you got to keep those over here, bro.
Which ones?
These yours.
Oh, here.
You got to keep these over here because they're just longer cords. Oh, wait. There you go. All right, guys. There you go.
Cool.
Back to who's coming up right now. Jake Nation right lane going against Brian Budicane in your left. On deck is Roy Pitchlin going against Gabriel Cancino.
Let's watch this race, guys. See what see how these cars react.
You know what we can do? I just thought of something for a camera view. We can. Jake's not going to make it, man.
Yeah.
Looks like
left lane's
looks like Brian Budicane's going to move to the show. Yeah. Up next is Roy Pitchlin going against Gabriel Cancino. Then on deck you've got David Loxton going against Aaron Rudd. Right after that's Joe Gutierrez going against Hunter Sousa. And then rounding out Group E, Foster, is Ryan Clay and Dylan Newberg.
Nice.
Yep.
You guys are about to see some good racing.
Yes.
And we're just in Group E right now? D.
We are in E.
E, okay. F, G, H. And that will be completion of round 2. So about 22 more races left, give or take. And round 2 will be completed. Let's watch this race.
Left lane
all day long.
Luke is gone.
Lucas Harmon.
He's not even on my list, dude.
Who was it? Who was he?
I don't know. That was supposed to be Roy Pitchlin and Gabriel Cancino. And I don't know, brother. Listen, I'm just going by what they have set up on the
RC Drag Talk.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
The pairings. that
RC
they're
Drag
posting.
Talk. Yep.
Yeah, that's all we're using, guys, is their postings and their pairings.
You know, I'll do that, Kenny Huxley. Give me a second. I'm going to do that for you in just a second. I am going to do. I'm going to zoom in on that camera, man.
Yeah.
We're going to get that finish line cam. Let me fix that right now, dude.
Guys, let's welcome everybody to the live.
Hold
on. Tommy Giovi and Shay Beckner. Guys, welcome. You've made it past round 2.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
What's the next step? We got to figure out a flight home.
We'll see.
Yeah. Hey, there is a Greyhound in Las Vegas. I can tell you that right now. Hey, you guys are going to see me pull up on a little scooter like Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah.
Saddle up, partners. Yeah.
No.
Can't hear Shay. That's the headset that we're having a problem with.
Try now. No, nothing.
Let's see. Give us a Tommy. Tell us about the run, man. Second round. Let's talk about who's coming up next, real quick. And
Yeah, that run was pretty crazy. The kids have crazy reaction times.
this looks like to be Hunter Souza in your right lane and Joel Gutierrez in your left lane. See what takes this. After that, we got Ryan Clay and Dylan Newberg.
Oh.
So, guys, he hit the finish. He hit the. That was before. Before the sensors. Yes, absolutely. He hit the sensors. Hunter just clipped the wall right before the finish line. So Joel Gutierrez is moving on to the next round. Hunter, did you guys see that? Did you? How's that finish line view look now, guys? Give us some feedback on what's going on. Next up, we got Ryan Clay and Dylan Newberg. I got multiple kind of 4 things going on at once right now. Is that the camera? What just happened there?
I just moved the cameras. I'm going to move it to the starting line. How does that look, guys? Take a look. Tell me your thoughts. I zoomed in pretty tight on that one.
Yeah, you're just gonna miss the half track to the 3/4 track.
True.
Part of the race now. That's the issue with getting zoomed in there. But,
Yeah. Well,
you are the viewers. You decide.
Yeah. I don't know about all that.
We don't make. Let's watch this race though.
Let's do it.
Real quick.
Oh man.
Man, Ryan wheelied the whole way down.
So
Ryan Clay and Dylan Newberg.
Yeah, Dylan.
Dylan went on his lid.
Well, look at Tommy. You could look at the prep in the track.
Oh yeah, you see it.
You see it shining?
It's good.
Yeah. So what do you do there, Tommy? Just give it a ton of power and drive through it?
I'm gonna send it.
Yeah. Tommy's that guy.
Kenny Huxley said it looks great.
Cool, man.
Vincent Pace says better. That's the best I could do for you guys. And I'll just be honest with you. Foster and I are I know this sounds so stupid. We're not live streaming this race, but we are live streaming this race. We're not we're the number 2 live stream.
Yeah.
So I apologize. All right, we're going on, Foster. So on the mics, Tommy the Glove Giovi. We got Shay Beckner, and this here's the Tennessee Clan.
It is, man. These
and
are,
Foster Yates.
These are.
Shay's mic's acting up.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
I have another one. I'm
Let
going
me get it.
to change it out. Yep, just change it. I got a brand new one.
Talk about let's talk about TSG Carbon Works.
Yeah, dude, hell yeah. Let's talk about it. Hang on, Win.
Yeah, TSG Carbon Works. It's a business I started probably 5 months ago. Just trying to make cool things for that go fast.
Yeah, tell everybody what you make, man.
Make motor mounts for AE and TLR. Make trans spacers, bumpers, splitters, body mounts. We just got into selling parts. I became a GFRP dealer, so I'm selling GFRP parts. I got Reaction Time Tire Rep I sell. Live Action Watermelon I sell.
Nice.
Hot bands. It's been pretty cool. It's been a good time.
Yep.
So I got some new ideas I'm thinking about trying to make and test. And
Yeah, you've got some of this stuff coming.
yep, some new stuff's coming out. Just it takes me a little bit because I have a full-time job and then doing this at nights and on the weekends. But
Yeah. Okay, Lindsay May says zoomed out was better. What do you need? No, on the other end, dude. No. You got the wrong you got the wrong headsets, dude. Right here, right there. Right in front of you, brother. Those are the new ones. You just pulled them out of that bag. Get you. Is Foster okay, dude?
He's getting tired.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Foster can't even figure out the damn. Scott Eckhart, thank you, dude. Vincent Pace, love it. Thank you for the efforts. I'm trying, dude. I mean, listen, we're at half track, but it's the best we can get, man. There's more people watching your stream than the other stream. Yeah, bro, we've got 202. Well, YouTube dropped, but we were at 150 on YouTube and 85 on Facebook, but now we've dropped to 107 on YouTube and 63 on Facebook. So we're still 200. Pretty good stream. We're getting ready to head off into Group F, guys. Your very first race right out of the gate is going to be Jordan Yancey against Frank Kiaki. And then right after him is going to be Grits and going up against Clay Keats. Mario Ruiz against Ryan Rodriguez. Ryan Hildebrand against Tony Patron. Bruce Stewart against Keely Fotek. Amanda Solomon against Scott Campbell. Shelby Hall, Hayden Peterson. And Patrick Miyamoto going against Michael Bowling. Bailey Beckner said she found some flights for you. Tonight? Tonight?
Tell her to go ahead and purchase them.
Tomorrow. What?
Tell her to go ahead and purchase some Shade's credit card.
Book them, Bailey.
Oh, everyone's.
Look, he can't talk right now because
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, hold on. He can't talk. Book all flights. Shay's giving me thumbs up.
Wow.
I'm just kidding, Shay. Now we can hear you, dude.
All right. What does she want, Puerto Rico?
Bailey, you going to Puerto Rico with us? I need to find big Spurs and Pinion. 96-17, 99-19. Who out there got any? Chad Witt.
We got some on the way.
Yes, sir. We do, don't we?
Yep.
There you go.
Cool.
You good? Can you guys hear us loud and clear?
Yes, sir.
Pull those mics into your mouth so we can hear you guys when you talk. Got to hear Tommy.
I fell for that last time.
Tommy, you need a different PR dude.
This guy's the best in the business.
No,
right here.
then you need to get on him because you say, "All right, Tommy, talk about TSG Carbon Works."
Leave me hanging.
Hold on, he goes, "Yeah, we got some good stuff."
That's Tommy.
Tommy just
The
we've been making stuff for 5 months.
the stuff sells itself. I
We
don't
love
even
you,
need to
dude.
do anything.
But you got a little more. You're like Todd Dixon when I gave Todd Dixon the goddamn wheels. Do you guys remember that?
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. I go, and it's Todd Dixon on the line. Congratulations to Todd Dixon, and you won the wheels. He goes, "Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you." I go, "Todd, that's all you got?" Yeah. I'm sorry, Todd Kirkwood, not Dixon.
Yeah.
Todd Kirkwood goes, "Yeah."
I'm gonna take over for him from here for Tommy.
Perfect.
I got this, Tommy.
All right, cool.
Just
TG
like it's been since the first day I met you.
Hey, Tommy's getting better.
TSG Carbon Works. Talk.
TSG Carbon
Talk
Works.
it. Let's go.
Yeah. So you guys need to go to the website first. Check it out. Take a look at the logo. This is an amazing logo. It looks really cool. Tommy's been in Knoxville, Tennessee. He's in every genre of RC. He's done it. Right? We get him in into the NPRC genre. This guy is custom making parts for just about every base there is out there. And when I talk about creativity, I'm taking, let's just use our first example. Tom and I, we were a huge part of TLR.
Yep.
The 5.0, when that all started, but we really wanted to figure out how to get our Vader chassis to the next level. Tommy actually sat down and started designing a motor plate and a spacer to really lift the tranny up, kind of set the motor where it was, and then be able to use the waterfall in the 5.0.
Yep.
So we, at that point, after the motor design mount, the custom motor design mount, and the being able to use the waterfall, we were actually able to get 103, 104 size spurs on the TLR setup, the 5.0. So with because of the chassis, so basically my point is as far as creativity and design. I know he's got the DR10, the AE. You talk about any chassis that's probably out right now that has any type of importance. Tommy's at home designing, doing research and development with all these custom-made parts to enhance our cars that we are custom building. So check it out, TSG Carbon Works. He is going to be a huge part of the sponsorship for King of the Smokies. He's also paying the entry fee to the NPR experience.
NPRCTV experience.
TV experience.
Yeah, get ready for that.
That's gonna be cool.
We're giving away free airfare, free hotel. We're giving away TSG. Tommy the Glove is going to be paying your entry fee. You're going to be having lunch with Foster, myself, and Mr. West. My wife always says, "What's the big deal about having lunch with you guys?" And you know what we say? It's free.
We did that last night.
Yeah. It's good. Ask Shay, Tommy, Foster, Scott Campbell, Tito Ortiz. Ask Wendy. Ask Abel Lips.
I'm going to tell all you guys right now, there's nothing I do with any one of you that's free. I take a beating. You guys have been beating me up all weekend.
Damn right. Let's talk about who's racing right now, guys. We've got Jordan Yancey's going to be in your right, and Frank Kiaki's going to be in your left, man. Actually, these guys are friends.
Yeah.
See how this goes, man. And we've talked about Jay Joseph. Jay Joseph is out, but he's up there with his teammate, Jordan Yancey. He's got the camera on and backing him up. So let's see what happens. On deck is going to be Grits and Clay Keats. And after that's going to be Mario Ruiz against Ryan Rodriguez. Here we go, boys.
I want you guys to watch this right lane. Look at where he's setting his car at, right? Right dead center of the prep. So he's right in the groove.
Yep.
But watch this car.
And you can tell from the shine.
Watch this car the first 60 foot of this track and listen to it. If you could take one earmuff off your ear and listen to it. Should I say any more?
I think
sounds
please.
pretty bad, didn't it?
Yeah, pretty bad.
You guys at home, you can't really hear that sound, but there's no sweeter sound than a car, a brushless censored motor going down the track, hitting every stage. Those guys having their R1 with the tune they have in it, just continuing to wind and wind and wind and wind. It's just.
Oh man. Yeah, they just said Yancey crashed at the end.
Oh, he did? Oh, no way.
That end is no joke.
No joke, right?
Wait, hold on, time out. Past the finish line.
Past the finish line.
Yeah, in the shutdown.
Yep.
We talked about that. There's a lot of that going on.
Yeah, it's dusty.
I've crashed the first 3 times in the.
You have?
In there.
Yeah. Let's talk about who's coming up next, man. This is our buddy Grits. Grits is going up against Clay Keats. Clay Keats will be in your left, and Grits is going to be in your right. And remember, Clay Keats is the reigning champion of
it's gonna be a good race.
Of the King of Streets.
Grits put a lap in.
$18,300 is what he won last year. See how Grits does. Oh man, what a run by Grits! Woo! Holy cow! Damn, man, that was a run by Grits. Grits moves on. Clay Keats is out. Now it's going to bring up Mario Ruiz against Ryan Rodriguez, and then on deck is Ryan Hildebrand going against Tony Petrone.
And we've got our first and second place winner of last year out. Rich just put Clay Keats out, and that was indicative of what happened with Clay's car right there. Jeez,
Yep.
You saw Tommy. You guys saw the front of the car come up off the ground.
Yep.
I mean, you're creating all kinds of drag at that point. You can't put any power to the ground, and by that time, Grits was already out. He was left.
Yeah, it lifts like that. It unloads the tires.
Yeah.
It's done.
Here comes Mario. Now remember, Mario.
Hey, I want to make this. Go ahead and introduce the driver.
No, go ahead.
Everybody thinks what we do is easy.
What do you mean?
Well, hey, this is easy doing this, right?
Sure it is.
Calling these races?
Yeah.
Shay and Tommy, y'all take over for this race.
No way. We're good.
No way.
We're good.
Yeah.
Some people are made for this. You two are made for this.
Well, let's talk about this. You've got Mario Ruiz, and to his right, you have Mr. Mark Vine. Okay, now Mario's going up against Ryan Rodriguez. See what happens. Mario is running an Aero 2022. See what happens. Oh!
Yep, left lane's going to take that. Left lane is going on. Mario skimmed that right wall, going down the track.
Let's watch that. Watch that replay.
Yep.
Let's take a look.
Just watch the right lane get out of the groove a little bit.
That is a
right
better
wall.
view. I got to be honest with you guys. Zooming in on that was a good thing.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Mazda.
Yep.
Crazy.
Yep.
You're welcome, Mazda. I'll send you my address.
Send me my address.
Go ahead and open up the checkbook. Hey, you know, that right there, man, is, you know, Mario is super fast. You know, he qualified.
Yep.
That's what I'm trying to tell everybody at home, and even everybody, you know, everybody that's watching here. You got to put a consistent A to B pass first. That's first and most important. Add the speed second. You got to get to the other end of the track before your competitor. It doesn't matter if you run a 1.7, your competitor runs a 2.0. If you don't get to point A to B without making a mistake, then that 1.7 really doesn't matter.
Hey, you want to see how fast we can get Dustin Malicote to get up off his butt?
Yeah, yeah.
We're now going to be live streaming a race in Bora Bora, Rachel.
Yeah. Dustin's hosting it.
We're going to be on the above overwater bungalows, Rachel. So you might want to hit Dustin up. Actually, text Dustin right now and say the boys are going to Bora Bora. Hey, let's talk about what's going on right now. Ryan Hildebrand against Tony Petrone. Hildebrand left. Petrone. Oh, man, Hildebrand. Ryan, gosh darn it, I like Ryan.
Yeah, I do too,
He
man.
just could hit the wall right next to us, and that's going to put him out. Foster.
Yeah, it is. He just, car got a little shaky there.
Let's see if Dustin gets up.
Yeah. Breaking news. Hit it for me, Billy.
Bora Bora.
Breaking news. Guys, we are on scene right here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Dustin Malicote just announced he will be hosting a race in Bora Bora.
Oh, no.
2023.
Look at him. Let's see if she
right before
texts
the
him.
soccer season starts. Rachel, thank you so much for confirming.
Let's see if he's just sitting there. Watch him look at his phone, though.
Yeah,
But let's talk about what's going on right now. It's Bruce Stewart against Keely Fotek. Now, this is
Ian Goodfellow's girlfriend.
Ian Goodfellow's girlfriend.
Yep, Joy Davis is helping. Sorry, I got to get my wallet out of my pocket. Let's watch this race. Yeah, she just got left in the tree. She got a fast car. She got left in the tree there. That sucks. That was tough.
Tough.
Very fast car for that young lady, though. She put it right down the center of the track. She just got treed. Tommy, Shay, did you guys see that?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
That reaction time there, I'd be willing to. That was probably like a 0.25, 26, 28 to probably like a 3.6, 3.7.
Well, here, let's talk
reaction
about
time.
what's coming up next and what's on deck right now. Amanda Solomon against Scott Campbell. Scott Campbell made a 24-hour drive all the way from South Texas to here. And then on deck after this, we have Shelby Hall against Hayden Peterson.
Man, Scott's been fast.
Yes, so was Amanda.
So is Amanda. I was impressed with Amanda's qualifying pass.
Yes, but she also made it to this round. Remember?
Goodbye.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Yep.
Hey, now it's time to fight.
Time to fight. Scott Campbell left. Amanda Solomon.
Vice versa.
Vice versa. Sorry. Oh, she got him.
Yeah. Somebody hit the finish line. Let's look at the.
Look at the instant replay, Tommy. I know you like those instant replays.
Who was that hit the speed trap?
We'll find out right now.
It looked like left lane.
We'll find out right now.
I mean right lane.
It was Scott Campbell. He
right
took
lane.
out both of he took out both sensors, Foster, and he took out the whole end of the track down there. What's up, man?
He just kept it going. Right
He just
to the
kept
end
going.
of
I think he's still on his way to Texas.
You look like
I
Bo
love
Jackson
Scott, dude.
just ran right out of the tunnel.
That's the race I was telling everybody about down in Texas that I'm going to try to make through Puerto Rico, but I don't know yet. Let's talk about what's coming up next. Foster, we got Shelby Hall against Hayden Peterson, and then we got Patrick Miyamoto going against Michael Bowling. That's going to end Group F That's going to push us off into Group G, guys. Group G consists of your first 2 races going to be Bill Smashy against Dustin Costa against Robert White and Mike Zippy.
Let me get the iPad.
Yep.
Hey, I like the new mic and headset holders that we got over there.
Yeah,
nice.
they're great.
Yeah. Maybe we should, I mean, what are you
I'm
guys
tired.
doing?
I'm
What are you guys
tired.
doing? Just keeping your ears warm?
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Tired. Come on, man. You want me to go pull your trigger for you?
Yeah.
I'll go 5-0 today.
We'll be robbing some more of your Red Bulls in a second.
Yeah, Lindsay May, that the shutdown has been wicked.
Wicked.
There's a little slight elevation drop in the surface right at the finish line, but it's also and now I know they cleaned the shutdown. You know they
Yeah, they
cleaned
blew
up.
it off.
Yeah, well they had the street sweeper out here.
Yep.
Swept the whole track, swept the whole parking lot prior to the race.
Shelby Hall, Hayden Peterson. Oh, he got him.
There you go.
Left lane. Got him.
I'm going to tell you what, that prep on the track and the bike coming out of the hole with the power these cars are putting down is getting a lot of people.
Sticky.
It's getting a lot. You see that car stand straight up with a
People
wheelie
in
bar.
trouble, yep.
Yeah. Yeah, the right lane keeps wrecking.
Well, up next on your very end of your Group F is going to be Patrick Miyamoto going against Michael Bowling.
Let's give shout outs to people online. We've got a lot of people watching, man.
Brother.
It's been all day, hasn't it?
All day.
Let's give some shout outs.
We've been live 6 hours and 9 minutes at this point.
Jordan Yancey broke his car.
He did.
That's what Biggie
Well, that's
Paul
what
said.
Biggie Paul. But that's Biggie Paul, though.
Yeah.
How did Biggie Paul know?
Oh, he'll have it back together. They got all kinds
Yeah,
of
dude.
parts
They're over there like NASCAR style.
Yeah.
Who we got on the deck right here, Billy?
Patrick Miyamoto against Michael Bowling.
That was
Michael Bowling right, Patrick Miyamoto left.
Miyamoto. You knocked that one out of the park.
I did good on that one. Oh, man, he wheeled and crossed. So Patrick Miyamoto is going to move on. That's going to be the end of Group F, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to put us off into Group G. Group G is going to straight up go with Bill Smashy. He's on fire. He qualified 4th yesterday. He's going up against a gentleman by the name of Dustin Costa. Dustin Costa qualified 68th. So we'll see what happens there. Right after that race is going to be Robert White against Mike Zippy. Robert White qualified 36th. Zippy qualified 72nd. Right after that, will bring up Nick Hill going against Kurt Lippert, Brian Stith, Steve Vero, Tim Smith, Carl Jeffcoat, Glenn Cabrera, Tommy Burgess, Bill Seiler, Craig Fleek, and Leroy Rollout Butler and Connor Solari.
I got to answer a few questions.
Answer
here, Billy.
away, because I'm going to take a break.
Take a break, man.
I'm going to drink some water.
Yeah.
My throat's getting trashed.
You're doing a fantastic job today, man. Keeping up with this race, calling these racers, keeping everybody at home in tune with what's going on. I've been over here just hanging out, eating, and having fun.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, man. Hey, Adam Woods, are you guys or anyone posting an edited video of the race early morning here? Adam, unfortunately, in the world we're living in right now, we are live.
Straight up.
After this shuts down, though, you'll be able to go back and watch the whole thing.
The whole thing.
From start to finish.
You
can
can
find that
scrub.
on Desert Hobbies Live, NPRCTV, Facebook, and YouTube, man.
No. Just Desert Hobbies, Facebook, and YouTube. Not NPRC TV yet.
My bad.
Not yet. No, you're good. We haven't merged yet. We're going to probably merge in Super Chips. So with that being said, if you have not already taken and merged yourself over to NPRC TV on Facebook or YouTube, and once we launch in Super Chips, you're going to be missing out on the action. So if you guys want to continue hanging out with us across the country, you're going to have to move over to NPRC TV on Facebook and YouTube.
Just go ahead and make the
What's
move.
up, Paul St. Cyr?
Make the move.
Yeah, you just chilling, huh?
Shan Tommy need energy drinks. Let's give some shout-outs.
Yeah, it's funny is we actually have 4 people on the mics right now, but the other 2 I think are snoozing.
Yeah.
Tommy.
What's on my mind here is we
Tell
got
us.
one more round today.
Yep.
If we win that changes our whole
schedule.
What do you mean?
You have to get new plane tickets.
You already got them.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Bailey. She's already booked them.
All right, cool.
How does she know I'm going to win?
I told her.
I told her to book them, and I said, "This is Bailey. This is what you needed." You guys don't know this, but I've been personal messaging her. Over
Yeah,
there.
and he said use his credit
I
card.
said I need 1 ticket in first class, and I need 2 in the very back.
Peasant section.
Yeah.
That's what Tommy said to us, wasn't it? We were in the peasant section.
You know what? I think Tommy the Gloves owes you and I a plane ticket home.
Wow.
He said he's
Well, look what he said. He said TSG Carbon Works is
booming.
You know, he's in the Fortune 500 now.
Bankrupt now.
B.
Tommy's in the Fortune 500 top 500 companies in the country.
I don't know about all that.
Billy, do a quick rundown, man, for people that are joining us, and I want to shout out some of the people that have been with us all day, that are just joining us on the live. But tell them where we're at, what we're doing.
I don't know where we're at, but
we're in the last round now.
I tell you what,
We're in La La Land.
We got nothing going on right now. We're on a break.
Hold on. We are in Las Vegas, Nevada. This is KOTS 2022. This is the King of Streets. This is the Mac Daddy of races at 132 feet. We've seen some killer racing and killer carnage.
Yep.
Right?
Live to you from Desert Hobbies /NPRCTV.
Even though we're not live streaming this race.
All right, guys, here we go. Let's have some fun. First, and then we're going to talk about the racing that you guys have done so far. Let's have some fun. I am giving you an audition because you said, Foster, you are a lot better commentator than you are a racer. I'm going to tell you guys this right now.
Well, who said that?
I've heard someone say that before.
Who said this? Both of these guys?
My best friends.
Do you want me to go out there and race and like beat them too?
No, he's just really good. He's a good racer. He's just really good at this.
He is.
No, these guys don't understand.
That's why. That's why we paid him 120 grand a year to come on the mics.
You know when you hey, stop giving the secrets away, brother. Everybody's gonna want my spot. You know what I mean?
6 people already do.
Yeah, I'm still fighting for it.
And 3 of them are girls.
The only time Tommy ever beat me in a race was.
Oh no!
Here
I
we
don't
go.
know about all that.
Oh boy.
And
I'm
his
trying to remember when you beat me.
You know, you know what? I'm gonna tell you guys something
Listen
right
to
now.
him dance.
No, I'm not dancing. I go by facts, right? We ran at top this race, top 10 people.
Oh,
right?
we first started.
First started.
What is this? Years ago or what?
Hey,
Let's talk about the future. Talk about now.
No. This is what happened.
Oh boy.
I had this Traxxas tree, and it was a disaster. And I was trying to set this thing up, and I spent all my time messing with it, so I couldn't mess with my car, and I couldn't make a run down the track. And the one run I did make, the Traxxas tree didn't read it.
Oh boy, how far we've come.
Hey,
Yes.
ask Tommy who was helping him do the Traxxas tree.
I was doing more than
Thanks, Shay.
That might have been the only time. That might have been the only time Tommy actually thought he might have the chance to beat me. But after that, I'm joking, man. We guys.
No, we have a good time.
We push each other to the limits. It's. I said it before. It's an honor to be out here with you guys and seeing you guys advance through the rounds.
Yeah, we push each other forward and make ourselves faster. So.
Absolutely. I'm not even.
I wish I lived in Knoxville.
You know, there's a lot of people that are trying to get very close to me, Billy. I mean, to be honest. I'm joking.
I'm just kidding, by the way. I couldn't handle the cold, dude.
Yeah, it gets cold.
I'm not a cold. I'm a.
You'd have 2 houses.
I would have to. Well.
Back and forth.
My wife and I have talked about. I was born in Kentucky. We talked about getting a house up in that area, but I think my next house is in the Bahamas.
I didn't tell you this, so I'm coming into this second round, and my car wouldn't turn on. I get it fired up, turn the switch on, nothing's happening. I'm like, oh man.
With the battery coming on?
No, my switch went bad. I had to cut the switch out and solder it together.
Yeah.
Well, we've been live for 6 hours and 16 minutes, brother.
As soon as this round's over.
What's going on here? Everybody came running.
Oh, well, that's because we're the next. We're in the next group. We're going into A, B, C, D,
Group
E,
G.
F, G.
G.
The G.
And
Frank is up.
Yep.
That's why.
Hey. So hold on. Dustin's looking at his phone.
Yep. He's reading the messages
Yeah,
right now.
yeah.
He's like, Billy Shaw.
Rachel must not be watching, because if Rachel was watching, you would know that we're off to Bora Bora now. She said zoomed out was better.
Yeah, Lindsay May said zoomed out was better. I kind of like that. I mean, I like to zoom in.
So let's zoom out.
I like to zoom out.
Dude, we own this. Puppy, watch. Here, zoom out.
I like
Bye.
to be able to see the.
Here, we won't sit. There you go. We zoomed out. There you go, Lindsay May. That's for you.
Yeah, Bailey said zoomed out was better too.
Done. Zoomed out. Hey, don't yell at me. Yell at Lindsay May.
Hey, Tim Barth. Everybody in the 865, Tim Barth, you guys just chill out. I said I would contact you, Tim. I got people going to pick up a track mate treat for me in Ohio. I haven't even talked to the guy that owns it.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. They're
We zoomed out, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, if anybody says anything, tell them to call Lindsay.
Call Lindsay. Yep, call Lindsay, man.
Hey, let's talk about what's going on right now, guys.
Yeah, let's do it.
Bill Smashy, Dustin Costa. Oh, man, they both hit
You watch the replay on
at
this
the
one.
very end. You got to watch the replay on this one. They literally hit at the very end of the track.
That might have to be. I don't even know how you call that race.
I think Smashy moved on. Yeah. Watch this replay, Foster. Bam! Oh,
Yeah.
no, he hit the sensor, didn't he?
Yeah, left lane stayed clean. Left lane was clean all the way
It
down.
looked like they did.
It looked like they hit.
It looked like they hit.
But they came very close to coming together right there at the speed zone, the mile per hour trap.
Yep.
And right lane just hit the sensor.
He hit the sensor and launched.
Yeah.
Let's talk about what's coming up next, Foster. We've got Robert White going against our buddy Mike Zippy. And then on deck is Nick Hill going against Kurt Lippert. We love Zippy, dude. Great guy.
Yeah. So Tommy, you went through tech, ready to go, and your switch on your car went out.
No, I found my switch bad.
Yeah.
At the
Oh, it
pits.
was bad.
At the pits, yep. But I only had like 15 minutes to get up here, so I was stressing.
Yeah. Last minute Tommy.
My buddy Leroy helped me solder it together.
So are you saying Tommy has multiple names?
Hey, I've been on time all the time to this week.
Let's watch this race and
Did my wife come and take my shirt and my hat from
No, I said it over here. I said it over here, yeah.
Clue Connors from Wits Racing and WitsRacing.com, dude.
Hooked it up.
Hooked us the freak up.
I got to get.
So did.
I might have to check a carry on now. If people,
If
Art from RC Speed.
Hold on.
Yep,
Let's talk about what's going on. Zippy. Oh, no. Zippy just got beat, brother.
Yeah, right lane took that
Yeah,
one.
Zippy just got beat. Robert White just took out Mr. Mike Zippy. No bar Zippy's what they call him.
Yeah. Mike Zippy and Rodney Sinders, only two guys here running no bars.
And they're both out.
Both out.
Yep. Let's talk about who's coming up next, guys. It's Nick Hill going against Kurt Lippert, and on deck is Brian Stith going against Steve Vero. That'll bring up Tim Smith against Carl Jeffcoat. What do you think, Foster?
I think the racing from here on out is only going to get better. You cannot make one single error from here on. If you want a chance to win $23,000, you got to be on your game. Here's the other piece of this. You got to have a little bit of luck in these, and that comes down to the draw. That comes how you were paired from round one all the way running through the bracket. And you got to be mentally prepared to step up to that line and have your car run A to B without one single mistake, because everybody here is just so close when it comes to ETs, mile per hours, which we don't have. I'm just talking about races. You got to be in the zone.
Here we go. Lippert, Hill. No, did Nick get him? Ooh, did. He got him.
Yeah, he did.
Nick Hill just got Kurt Lippert.
I got a shout out.
Yeah, go
Shout.
To my wife and
Oh, boy.
Summer. They're watching right now.
How do you know?
Because they just text me.
Oh, they're watching?
Yeah.
With Bailey?
With Bailey, I think.
Nice.
The house got it on the big screen?
I don't know what they're doing.
I want to give a shout out back to those people, to Summer, to the girls.
Yeah, to the girls, Courtney and Emily.
Bailey and Noah and
Yep,
Dominic
yep,
back
yep.
home. It's
They're
been
all
an
watching the same house?
I would imagine.
Yeah,
They all just kind of hanging out?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
kind of cool, man.
Yeah.
NPRCTV party.
Yeah, without them, Tommy, myself, and Shay wouldn't be able to do with what we do.
Totally get it.
Super supportive.
Yep.
Let's talk about who's coming up right now, guys. It's Brian Stith against Steve Vero.
Shay, take this one over, brother. Call this race. What do you see here? That's what I thought. I got it from here.
I see two cars.
Give the guy a minute to. I was waiting for him to talk.
That is a good-looking paint job on that left.
Oh,
They came
your
back.
left lane caught him, man.
Left lane got him, but ready to chase him down.
He did. He
that's
caught
nice.
him.
Super
Next up
cool.
is going to be Tim Smith against Carl Jeffcoat. Remember, Tim Smith on the show said if he wrecks his car mid-track, he's going to turn around and walk away, and I'm going to pick his car up.
That was first round only.
Is that first round only?
Yeah.
Yeah, bummer.
Just
I'm gonna pick it up anyway.
He talked about the issues he's been having the last couple of races.
Yeah.
He's got his car dialed in right now,
Yeah,
man.
he does, man.
his
We
stu-
just kid, dude.
Yeah,
Come on.
of course.
We had a good time with Tim. And
Yeah, Tim kids us. I kid back.
yeah, we had fun with Tim. Was
He
on the
called me-
show yesterday
He
along
called me
with.
he called me Forrest for 3 months.
Yeah, well, no more Forrest.
Yep, that's
it's
right.
Foster.
It's
I'm gonna,
Foster.
I'm gonna start calling you Forrest.
Oh,
You
boy.
call me Mr.
Here we-
Foster. Let's watch it, guys. Let's
Here we
tune
go.
in here.
Tim Smith is going to be in your right, along with Carl Jeffcoat in your left. Man, on deck is Glenn Cabrera and Tommy Burgess.
Yeah. This is where Tim made his best pass yesterday, was the right lane.
Right lane, yep.
Yeah. See what he does here.
Oh, left.
He got beat.
Yeah,
Carl Jeffco got him.
Carl Jeffco got him. I don't know what happened there, but
Take a look at that that
yeah.
replay there.
Jeff did?
I think he hit the wall down there. Only because he told Billy he could have his car.
No.
He hit the wall.
Yeah, left lane got him.
Yeah, left lane got it. Tim did hit the wall there, but
He crossed at the very end, didn't he?
Yeah, well, I mean, he hit the wall before the finish line. It doesn't matter. From that point on, it doesn't matter. But I'd be
I know, I found it right there.
willing to see what he did differently there.
Glenn Cabrera, Tommy Burgess. Then we've got Bill Seiler on deck with Craig Fleek. That's going to round out our Group G. Is going to bring in Leroy Rollout Butler against Connor Solari. Here we go, guys. Cabrera, Burgess. Left lane's going to take that one.
Day. Yeah, that was a good race. Good race. 2 clean passes. Left lane just had the faster car. Dustin.
Yeah, that's going to be Glenn Cabrera.
Yeah, Cabrera's going on. He's
Yep.
He's going to the next round.
Next up, Bill Seiler going against Craig Fleek, and then Leroy Butler, a.k.a. Rollout, is going to finish up with Connor Solari in your Group G. And then the end of round 2 now, right?
H.
Yeah, H. We're in G right now.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, here we go. It's been an interesting afternoon, my friends.
I would imagine after this second round, they're going to, the groups will start to consolidate. So we'll do A, B, C, D as we get in less and less.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean?
Yep. Bill Seiler, Craig Fleek. Here we go.
I mean, that happens automatically. I mean, the groups might stay the same, but the brackets will start aligning with each other.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
How many minutes are they going to give us between the?
I think a half hour.
Okay.
Whoa, your right lane took that one.
Making sure we had time.
I don't know.
This is the last.
Yeah, right lane won that one. Left lane almost tracked him down, though.
Yep.
He
Next
almost
up
tracked
is
him down.
Leroy Butler, a.k.a. Rollout, going against Connor Solari. And then we're going to move on to Group H here. Let's talk about Group H really quick, Foster, before we go.
Yeah.
Your very first race is Todd Soltero and Mark Gonzalez.
Tune in for that one.
Tune in for that one. Yeah, that's going to be a good race. Todd Soltero qualified 8th. Mark Gonzalez qualified 100. 10 minutes after this race, we'll take another 10-minute break. That way we can, hydrate, get some fluids in us, yell at Rodney Centers.
Yeah.
And then we'll move on. Here we go. Leroy, Rollout, Butler, Connor, Solari.
Tommy-
Butler left, Solari right.
Yeah, Tommy's raced with we all have.
Yeah, Leroy's a good dude.
Yeah, he's super
One of my teammates.
Rollout. He rolled out.
he's got
Oh,
it.
did he hit the wall? Nope.
He's clean.
He's
That's
clean.
a clean pass.
Oh, and he won. Yeah.
We're good. Leroy Rollout Butler just moved on. That's going to be in Group G. Now we're going to shoot off. We're going to take a 10-minute break, guys. Just give us 10 minutes. There's nothing going to happen for 9 minutes. But we'll take that quick break, man. We're going to get us something to drink, and then we'll come back rested and ready to finish. Foster, you look like a zombie, my friend.
I just wanted to say something real quick. Shay, put your headphones back on.
Oh, boy.
Sounds kind of bully. You're being a bully.
Yeah, it is a bully.
Yeah.
No, I wanted to give you guys a compliment.
Hey, Bailey Summer.
Yeah,
you want me to handle this?
I gotta get back on here.
Bailey,
Getting compliments from Foster.
Everybody back in the 865, I want you guys to hear this. I really do. Congratulations to making it to round 3. You guys are fixing to have to go back and head to the pits to get the cars prepped up. But I do want to say something, and I mean this with all sincerity. This is 100% authentic and transparent and 100% honest. I am a good racer, and I'm a better commentator. You guys are great racers and horrible at sitting here. Let's
go to break. All right. Give us 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back. We're back. My
We
wife,
are back.
Wendy's getting yelled at.
I got something interesting for you, Billy.
Okay, hold on. They're racing right now. It's Todd Soltero, like right now. I mean, this is cool. I love this. We can just go right to racing.
Yep.
We got Todd Soltero going to be in your right against Mark Gonzalez in your left. On deck is Shane Reno against Anthony Pedway.
Yeah.
What you got?
Let's watch this.
You want to watch this race first? Okay, let's
Yeah,
do it.
I'm interested to see what Todd does.
Yep, Todd's excited. He's feeling good.
Yeah, he's had a fast car. It's been right on the edge.
He crossed the line, buddy.
Yeah. I'll have to see. Did he come?
Let's see.
Did he come all the way over? He didn't. See,
He didn't.
He got on the line.
He got on the line.
center line,
Yeah,
but
he didn't quite
come all the
cross
way
it.
over.
Yep.
Let's talk about this.
Go.
I just walked the whole track from start to finish.
Yeah, I saw that.
Right?
Yep.
I'm going to tell you guys right now at the finish line, it's 102 degrees.
102.
At the starting line, it's 112.
It's because all that prep.
Well, the sun.
You don't think it's because all that the prep is
That's not going to make the surface hotter.
Really?
Temperature-wise?
Yeah.
No.
No.
I did it on the edge, out of the prep.
Oh, you're on the edge.
This is
Gotcha.
what's happening. This morning, the sun was on the end of the track.
Yes.
You know, shooting down at an angle. Then the center of the track went to the hottest. Now that is becoming the hottest because of the angle of the
What
sun.
time is it right now?
I don't know.
What time you got?
4:37.
Okay, so yeah, so the sun's yeah.
Hotter at the start. So you're at 102 at the finish line right now, temperature, and the starting line
Guys,
is
we
at
are on the very last race of round 2. This is Group H. We just watched Todd Soltero take out Mark Gonzalez. Now we're going to watch Shane Reno going against Anthony Petway. And then right after that is going to be Jesse Graves against Sergio Sanchez and Chris Silva going against Brian McGee Jr.
Not to discount any one of those races, but you guys better stay tuned because the first race of round 3, Joey Davis and John Schultz.
Yep. Nice.
I just went over to John's pits. He understands that he's racing the top qualifier of this event right
Yeah.
now. The fastest guy in qualifying.
Yep. John's fast too, man. See how he does?
Very fast. He told me what he was doing to the car. He wasn't making too many adjustments. He feels like he's where he needs to be. But that's going to be a good race.
Yep.
We've got 4 or 5 good races here. We got to finish up before we get into. Yeah, it was hard to see from here too. They're just going to go back and replay that for the winner of to see if Todd actually if he didn't cross the center line or if it was close. It was hard to see. I wouldn't even want to make that decision based on the naked eye.
Now that you say that, I don't think he crossed all the way. I was watching it right about here, and it doesn't look like he crossed all the way.
Yeah.
We'll find out, though. Let's talk about who's coming up next, though, Foster. You got Shane Reno going against Anthony Petway.
Yep.
Here we go. They're ready to roll.
Anthony had a bye in round 1. Let's see what he does, too. This is a bullet.
Your left lane took him.
Left lane took him right out on that one.
Yep.
It looked like Anthony couldn't get it all. You know, it just kind of bogged out at the line.
A little fist bump going on. Yep. Let's talk about who's coming up next, man. This here's Jesse Graves, my buddy from Morbo Racing and morebowracing.com. And he's the one that brought up the new modular chassis that we showed off yesterday on the show.
Very
and
cool.
what was your thoughts about that chassis?
Well, I want to know more about it. You know, it's very rigid.
Yeah.
I'm going to be the first guy. I say this without any disrespect to any manufacturer.
No, it's cool, dude.
Without any manufacturer out there, but you guys have to understand how my mind thinks, how the guys around me, how we think like this. I think these NPRC cars are built 100% around a suspension tune and a tune of the ESC motor and gearing. So this modular chassis is probably going to raise some eyebrows.
We'll see, right?
Yeah, I actually want to go home and cut a piece of like sand or fiberglass and just make a chassis and build it up for a TLR or AE and mount it up and just see the difference. You know because you got a really rigid chassis. You know, you can soften it up in the suspension. Vice versa, really soft. You know, wherever you want to flex. But this is gonna. I'll be honest with you. Jesse kind of skated into the second round. He probably would have lost that first round race, but the other guy. The other guy had to DQ'd himself with an infraction.
Well, here we go, man. Jesse Graves in your left. Sergio Sanchez, a.k.a. Cali Crawlers, in your right.
Sergio's got a fast car.
Yes, he does. See how he does, man. He's a big crawler guy.
Let's see what this modular chassis does.
He got him.
Taking him home.
He got him.
There you go, guys. Right there.
Straight as A to B.
You
Nice
guys
run.
saw the
Take a look at that replay, man. Tell
Yeah.
me your thoughts there, and then I'll tell you who's coming up next.
Yep.
It's going to be Chris Silva going against. It looks like Brian McGee Jr. is what it looks like after this. What do you think? Oh, they haven't gone yet.
Hi, guys.
Yeah, they just went. What's up, Wendy?
Hello, Wendy.
You don't sound very enthusiastic, though.
I'm just kidding. What do you think, man? Take a look at it.
Yeah, I saw it. Obviously, Jesse. Jesse had him on the whole shot, all
Yeah,
the way down,
all the way
three-quarters
down.
track. It was definitely the right lane was definitely in a chase involved there. But if you guys didn't see it at the end of the track there, they crossed past, and Jesse actually went, looks like under or into the right barricade in the shutdown area.
Well, here we go, man. Chris Silva going against Brian McGee Jr., and then on deck is Abel Lips against Dennis Capper.
Yeah. You guys, can you see the team associated tint right there on the finish line cam?
Barely.
All right. You see that that little white sign before it? It says King of the Streets, and above it says RC Drag Talk.
Yeah.
Right. See that black line going across the track right there?
Yeah.
That is a crack in the asphalt where either heat, water absorption, cold to hot, where it's created in its own expansion joint right there. There's a little crown right there in that.
Yeah, you can see it from here.
All the way across.
Here
the
we go.
track.
Silva, McGee. Oh, he's wheelied out.
Yep.
Oh, man, he wheelied.
Yep, Silva wheeled it out.
Yep, lost it.
Yep, tough luck there,
Yep,
man.
tough luck is right. Up next, Abel Lips against Dennis Capper, and then Tony Arellano and Jason Hardstrom on deck.
But if you guys want to know,
You can really see it in the camera, too.
Yeah, I just walked the whole track.
Yeah.
And if you want to know, I wanted to know why these guys are wrecking or having an issue
Right there.
in the shutdown.
Yeah.
And right at that finish line on both sides. It's equal on both sides, so there's no advantage to right versus left. But
Yeah.
that's why, right there. There's from that point to the finish line, there's probably an 1.5 to 2 inch drop.
I was going to say, I don't know why they have Abel Lips in here, because he's not racing.
That's not him.
No.
Nope. Chris moved on past Abel.
Yeah, it should be Chris Gilliland against Dennis Capper.
Yep.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
what it is. That's what we're calling.
Well, I know, but interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it's just,
it's a
happens.
typo, dude.
Mistakes happen.
It's all good. On deck, Tony Arellano against Jason Harstrom, then Christopher Schwartz, Travis Cherry, and then Sam Solario will round out round 2, Group H, and then we're going to take us a nice break and come back. Oh, man. Gilliland just
Yeah.
on fire, man.
Yeah.
Gilliland's going to move on to the next race, and this is going to bring up Tony Arellano against Jason Harstrom.
I know I've been saying it all day, guys, all weekend. I've been saying it, and I said I'll say it 1,000 times. The guys that are making adjustments to the prep that's getting laid on the track in the first 25 feet are the guys that are getting down the track. You saw that right there. Left lane, put the nose high in the sky. Because he had, a
What's
ton
up, boy Grits?
ton of power.
Hey, did you put that NPRCTV sticker on your car? Yeah, that's what you have to win with.
But let's really focus on these two drivers right here.
I love Grits.
Because I want the guy. We can see it because we're sitting right here.
Yes.
But just watch the cars and take this race and the next race. Pick whatever lane you want to watch and watch the front of the cars. The guys, the cars, the nose is staying on the ground. They're getting down the track.
Yep.
If the car lifts, it's going dead into the wall.
All right, racers ready? Watch lights.
Oh, man.
Somebody. Left lane red lit.
Ah.
Left lane red lit.
It's heartbreaking, man.
It is, man.
God, you come all this way, or I don't know where he's from, but and then you red light.
I'll be honest with you, Billy. We keep saying that. You come all this way, you red light, you didn't get it through tech, but guess what? That's part of racing for $23,000.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? You understand that coming in. You've got to be on your game. It's a hard pill to swallow when you go back to the pits, but he gave it his best shot, man. He was here. He could say he was here, and he made it to the third round.
Let's talk about $23,000 and Christopher Schwartz and Travis Cherry coming up next. Schwartz is going to be in your right, Cherry left. Then on deck is Sam Solario, and that's going to end round 2 and Group H. Then that's going to put us in a break. Then we're going to come back for round 3.
I'm going to the hotel to take a shower.
Me too.
Put my 3-piece suit on, and I'm coming back here to call this race in a tux.
Oh, boy. This should be
I
interesting.
got big plans.
Where's
tonight.
Foster?
I got big plans
You
tonight.
come back in your 3-piece suit.
Nah, my breakfast server gets off at 5, so I gotta go.
Here we go. Oh, Schwartz got him.
Schwartz,
Yeah,
all
Schwartz
day
got
long.
Yep.
It's that Desert Hobbies lucky hat.
That's it.
It is.
Yes, it is. He's got that lucky Desert Hobbies hat on, and that's going to take us to the very last guy. He does not racing against anybody. This is Sam Solario. He's going to get that bye. That's going to end round 2 in Group H, and then the plot thickens.
It does.
What does it thicken to?
I don't like that stuff.
What does it thicken to?
It thickens the 3rd round.
Are they doing 3rd round tonight?
Absolutely. Well, I think we're doing 4th.
We're doing 12 rounds.
4th.
Oh my
wait, hold
God.
on. The 3rd round's only going to be 25 to 30.
Yeah, it's going to be quick.
Right.
This was quick.
You're only talking 12 to 13 races.
Yeah.
And then you go to 6. Tomorrow when we go live,
There's only going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
race total races.
Total.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. So you
Is
got,
that right? Yes, I think that's right.
Okay, let's do the math.
He starts at 9. He allows 2 minutes a race, and it ends at 12:30. Right?
Let's do the math though from the beginning. Say 220, 110. We're going into 3rd round with 55. That's 25 races.
Yep.
27 races.
I don't know why there's 2 people here.
Because their graphics are off.
Yeah, they've made a few typos in the pairing.
Oh, here we go.
Let's call it. See it. Watch it.
The left lane.
I do believe that Travis Cherry's relative is watching. Sarah Cherry. She said, "Go Travis Cherry."
Nice.
Awesome. Thank you for watching.
Yeah.
That's what we're here for. For you guys at home to see your.
5:30.
Yep.
So listen, guys and gals, we're gonna take. We should shut down.
5:30.
We
is
should
like
shut
4 or
down.
5 minutes.
Guys, listen to us. We're going to shut down because here's why. We're at 6 hours and 47 minutes. If we just go, because
Yeah.
Shut it down.
if we shut it, we have to, because we're going to get shut
You're
down
gonna
anyway
hit your
by
8-hour
Facebook.
mark. Yep.
So guys, listen. Let's tell everybody now. We're going to shut the stream down and come right back up at 5:20. Okay? That'll give me a chance to. We'll take our break.
Yeah.
It'll give everybody a chance to get the popcorn or the tequila or whatever.
Tequila.
Whatever the hell. Whatever. But we're going to shut it down, Foster. Everybody, we are shutting down.
Hold on.
Yeah, just say it.
What?
They're all
We're going to the Wits tents to
Yeah,
find out the bounty.
Oh.
Yeah, they're going to announce. We'll walk over and.
Well, yeah, we're going to shut it down. Everybody, we will be back at 5:20. 5:20, but we are going to shut the stream down. Remember, Facebook and YouTube shuts me down at 8 hours. I'm at 6 hours and 48. So if we just shut it down, we can finish out the night strong.
Hey, we'll shut it down right now. We can live stream what happens on the Vegas Strip tonight. You leave the race. I'll just
leave the race? You go straight to Vegas?
I'll carry the camera right on the top of my head.
All right, we're ending now. Guys, tell everybody, message everybody. We'll be back at 5:20. We're going to shut